Of course I don't have Chatterino up. God damn it. I forgot to grab Chatterino. Shit. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hi. Oh, my throat does not feel good. I should probably get some water. I need to get my dashboard up first. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you, Vixen, for the offline follow. By the way, also Sinem Owo, thank you for the offline follow as well. Hello. Ooh, subscribe to get drops. Oh shit, I might just gift sub to my own channel. Oh, what the hell? I'm just gonna put you up there. I'm currently cloning yourself. Please feel free to give context in the chat while you go get some water. I want some paper cola. I want to make some paper cola. Hang on. I'll be a little longer. I got the paper cola. Oh, you're in two chats. That's what you meant. I actually feel a lot better over time. Good morning. I'm having a long fucking day. I'm gonna be honest. I am doing my best. I will say, however, I have something very exciting coming up. If you are not aware, chat, I need to something like that. Perfect. I have something awesome that's coming up. Why am I getting emails right now? Shut the fuck up. So if you go onto YouTube right now, I am asking you. In fact, I'm not asking, I'm telling. If you go on YouTube right now, and I will link it in the description in the chat. But right now, right as we speak, why can't I see opera? There we go. I have a YouTube video that's premiering this Friday. This Friday. And so if you want to catch it when it goes live, it's going to go live at 8 a.m. Pacific, I believe. 8 a.m. Pacific. So it's 10 a.m. Central. So if you want to see this when it goes live, be there at 10 a.m. Otherwise, it's a premiere, so it'll you can watch the replay. But it's going live. I'm really excited. I spent a lot of time doing it. I just want to get that out of the way. I want to get that out of the way because I'm very excited about that. I'm very, very, very excited, and I'm excited to have y'all watch it finally. And I love the artwork. If you're curious about the artwork, it was done by it was done by a friend named Ashezi. I found them on VGen, and they did another thumbnail for another video that I'm gonna do maybe next week, and I just had to go with them again. So I'm very excited to have y'all see that in the future soon. Paper cola tastes so good. But I'm also not doing so great just because unemployment's a bitch. Unemployment sucks. I'll be honest. So if you don't know, I have been working unemployed so far. And the issue that I have is I'm trying to get my unemployment, but they keep denying my requests. Because the first time was because I didn't apply for the workforce center in Washington because I recently moved. But the lady that I had to call because of I had a name change recently, and that caused a little bit of complication with my unemployment application because I've had it before. I called them and they told me that I had to apply for it in Texas, but apparently you need to apply for it in Washington. So that's what I did. I applied for it then. I have since gotten it appealed, so they've checked. They see that I've actually applied, so they're giving me my money back. But now they've just said, yeah, we're not going to pay you for the past 3 weeks. It was 2 weeks, and then I applied for the next 2 weeks of payment, and they only gave me 1 week again. So bullshit. So as of right now, I'm terrified. As of right now, I'm scared. But, as long as you're here to support me, I appreciate it either way. Okay. But today is a very awesome day. I'm actually going to be calling Angel here in a few minutes, and we are going to be watching I think it's called Computer Chronicles. It was like a PBS show. I assume it's a old show back in the day, because I didn't have cable growing up. All I had was is it called satellite, I guess you could say. And so really all I watched was PBS Kids. ABC Kids was on as well. There was Vortex back then. So I had a few places, but I didn't have Disney Channel. I didn't have Disney XD. I didn't have Nickelodeon. I didn't have Cartoon Network. I didn't have any of those things, which sad, but whatever. But yeah. So we're gonna watch some Computer Chronicles, and then once Angel is ready to pretty much go off stream, then we will play some Expedition, or maybe we'll play some Expedition while we're chatting. I'm not sure, but yeah, it'll be fun. Should we call her right now? I think we should call her right now. I'm interested in calling her right now. I think we should call her right now. Where is Angel? Should I knock on her stream for a second? I want to see what she's looking at right now. I can't hear her stream. What the fuck? It's playing. Oh, because I haven't unmuted this.
It wasn't Jack. It might have been the other Trammell in this picture. This guy, knock knock, who's there? You should be in the call, silly. There's a call in my server. You can jump in when you come on, goofball.
I know you call in case she was in the middle of something.
I didn't want to call it in yet because you were in the middle of something. Yeah, it was yapping. Doing a big yap. 93 in the U.S., 94 everywhere else. Yeah. It was in a.
Oh shit! Hi.
Hi. Hello.
Hello, Stinky.
Hi, dear.
Hello.
Okay, so we're gonna interrupt Mr. Trammell here. Did our chats get shared or not?
Crazy. I am having a wonderful time doing things.
Things bad.
I'm trying.
No, you're fine, honey. You're okay. And then start sharing chat. And I can.
How do I get to? Here we go.
There we are.
Yay!
Chat is shared. Hello, everyone. Hello, FOP chat.
Hello.
We're watching Computer Chronicles, which is God, I love Computer Chronicles. I had so much fun with the Amiga episode. This is the low-end computers episode. Is what we were watching. It was in 3 seconds. We have anxious fox noises. But I'm gonna cut Mr. Trammell off.
Yeah, I am an anxious fox. We all know this.
I have a clone of myself. Incredible. Incredible.
Jesus Christ.
Thank you, Mara. Oh my God, you dork. All right, so do you want to start with the 1995 Consumer Buying Guide or MIDI music?
Consumer Buying Guide or MIDI music? Okay, so actually, I want to ask, how do we want to approach like playing the videos? How do we want to approach? Oh, I'm hearing myself. Because I can watch your stream, but it'd be muted, right?
Why would it be muted?
Because I would be hearing myself back.
Have you tried to pop out the stream?
I would. Discord. Oh, you're streaming on Discord? Oh shit!
On Discord, you dork.
I don't know that.
You joined the call, lady.
I didn't see it. Oh shit! I just opened DaVinci. I am all over the place today. Here we go. DaVinci. So if I pop that out.
Throw dumbbells at transphobes? Official post by the Voros twins, by the way. That's a real post.
Okay. So if
I says trans rights, we love that. Thank you.
If I do
we love you.
This, I do that, and then do this.
You should see Jack Trammell's greasy face.
Oh no, I do. It's nice and porous.
He is a grease ball.
Why?
God, I was about to say something terrible.
I mean, go ahead. I'm listening.
Oh my God, no, it's bad. It's bad.
Where's your beautiful face? There you are. Hi, honey.
Yeah, hello.
Okay.
Hello.
So what are we watching first?
All right, I'm going to give you the choice: a 1995 Consumer Buying Guide or MIDI music. Either we're going to go back 30 years because Computex is going on right now, and I want to see what was new 30 years ago.
I think
we can watch one of my favorite episodes of all time.
I think that sounds awesome.
Which one?
Either.
Oh my God.
I am
Okay, we're gonna do MIDI
struggling.
music then. We're gonna do MIDI music then. We're gonna do MIDI music.
Okay. I need to get that size. There we go. I can't hear anything.
What the fuck?
I can't hear diddly squat.
Oh my god, girl. Is your stream turned all the way down?
Yes. No. Should it be? All the audio is routing to the chat track and it's open.
No, on Discord.
Yeah, no, I can hear. My Discord, I could hear you.
Okay, well, no, babe. There's a separate slider in the stream setting.
Yeah, and that's unmuted.
Make sure it's turned up. Just make sure.
All the way
please.
at 200%.
Yes.
Okay, is it 200%?
Okay, can you hear it now?
There's nothing playing. Wait, now I can hear it.
Okay, there you go.
This is what the audience will be hearing.
I think I need to turn you down so that I can hear
44 rank organ.
it.
But this is what the musician will be playing. A little Apple IIe computer.
There we go.
Hardware
Got it.
software called the Cathedral 100.
Musical
Computers
instrument digital
can make
interface, yes.
beautiful music, as we'll find out today on this edition of the Computer Chronicles.
No.
MIDI music is from 1986, by the way. I love this intro. It's so silly. Little computer music.
Musical
for
instrument digital interface. Yeah.
you. Yeah.
I remember playing with a lot of MIDI.
Speaking of.
The Computer Chronicles is made possible by Leading Edge, makers of
Leading
IBM
Edge.
compatible computer systems, including Lotus lookalike.
I wish IBM still made computers today. I feel like they would be hella reliable.
I had that neighbor who worked for IBM.
Leading Edge with over 1,000 service centers
And I always
nationwide.
bullied him, asking him, "Hey Jim, when's
Additional funding is
PowerPC coming
provided by
back?"
McGraw-Hill.
Yeah, right.
Sites
When's
detail
PowerPC
technical
coming
articles
back,
on new
Jim?
hardware, software, and
Give me the
languages cover developments in
PowerPC.
computer technology
But
worldwide.
wasn't IBM the people who made ThinkPads before Lenovo bought them?
Yes.
Mm.
Welcome to the Computer Chronicles. I'm Stuart Chaffee. This is Gary Kildall. And Gary, this is the Casio SK1.
Damn.
These computer keyboards have really come a long way in 2 years
Give it a
since we
minute.
last did a show on computers and music. This little thing costs about $100. It does all the usual things. It has a built-in
PowerPC sounds familiar, but I can't remember what it was.
This little guy-
You're better off explaining it than I am.
Chronicles. Computer Chronicles. Computer Chronicles.
Computer Chronicles. You can it's quite amazing. It seems to me one of the reasons computers and music.
Oh no. Oh. Ow. Oh, I don't like it.
No, I fucking love that bit. Computer Chronicles. Computer Chronicles.
Computer Chronicles.
$100 in 1980s money is like 800 today. So yeah, like.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have my inflation calculator up because I wanna
Can you
track
do
that.
Can you get that? Can you get that for us?
Yes.
Because this episode is from 1986.
1986. We'll just do
Yes,
January.
1986.
$100 is actually no, it's like 300.
Oh wow, not too bad.
Yeah.
None too bad. One
None
of my
too
favorite oldie tech demos was a woman going over her Moog synth, the ginormous wall of knobs. Oh, you mean Wendy fucking Carlos?
Huh?
You mean Wendy motherfucking Carlos?
Okay. I don't know Wendy Carlos.
Oh my god.
Wendy Carlos.
Wendy
Oh,
Carlos.
she's so
Wendy
pretty.
Carlos is a transgender icon.
Oh.
Wendy Carlos is the shit. Wendy Carlos, the fucking goat.
She's so pretty. I feel like I've seen her before.
Yeah, you probably have. She's done a lot of very iconic soundtracks.
I was about to say that is a
She's the-
that is a beautiful. I'm gonna show this to chat. That is a beautiful synth that I'm looking at. Holy shit.
Yeah, no, it's beautiful. I love modular synthesizers so much. Power PC sounds familiar, but I can't remember what it was. It was IBM's very own architecture. And they did a lot of cool stuff with it. It was famous in Macs, actually. Macs ran on PowerPC for a long time.
Yes, they did.
Oh my god, but yeah, no, Wendy Carlos is she's the
It's
goat.
been because of the establishment of a standard, in this case the MIDI standard.
Well, Stuart, the whole personal computer
MIDI.
industry is really based upon standards.
Oh,
starting
Gary
with the floppy
Kildall
disk
wrote
in the early
CPM,
70s,
by the way.
RS-232.
I don't know if you know what
We had your
CPM is.
motherboard,
Early operating
processors,
system.
operating systems, languages, all these things.
I only know the YouTube term to CPM.
The MIDI standard is going to give us
Of
a whole
course you
bunch
do.
of new,
You've got brain
interesting and
rot.
fun applications, I think.
We're going to see some of those today. We'll take a look at the Commodore Amiga, the Atari ST, see what kind of music you can get out of those machines.
Now-
We'll look at the new Apple IIG.
Yeah, she's
Chad, if you
trans.
feel like Chad, if you feel like day drinking, I'm gonna ask you that every time Axel F is played, take a shot.
Oh no. I don't even know what I'm hearing for.
Sound. We're going to start out by going to a computer.
I won't be drinking alcohol, but I will be drinking some Coca-Cola because my throat hurts.
Gary Leuenberger is a musician, a composer, a writer, and a performer. With a synthesizer, he can mimic any
I love that
traditional
synth sound.
instrument.
I like the horns.
The horns are very
The
good.
equipment that makes it possible.
I think I want to know what CPM is referring to. Clicks per minute.
Communicates with
I
the
think.
synthesizer
No.
through a musical
No.
instrument digital interface.
Well,
or MIDI
maybe the
port.
FOP was. I was talking about
The
an
process
ancient
begins-
operating
Yeah, no.
system.
Mara's asking what I was referring
A
to.
program called Professional Composer.
But yeah, Wendy Carlos is a fucking trans icon.
The program
Also, we're
counts
making
out
this-
and
we're making this on an
automatically
Apple.
numbers the measures.
On a
Yeah.
little
Creating a
Apple.
musical
Yeah.
I
sketch
love
on
these
which
little
to place
things. They're so
notes.
cute.
Gary
I
can
do
then
love.
They're-
I
Those
want.
little apples are so cute.
I want the iMacs with like the transparent plastic, like the very colorful ones.
I actually have a Mac episode about those. If you want to watch
Gary
that
uses
as
a
well.
digital
I do.
synthesizer
I actually really
with
do.
MIDI ports
We
to
will try and
assign the
squeeze in the
different
Mac
voices
update
to
from
8
1998.
separate synthesizers.
God.
If he adds a drum
So little MIDI port, so little like. Yeah, look how big those things were too. Like all of those were like just 8 channels, and now you have like what, like 16, 32, like 64 channels nowadays. That's crazy.
playback of the completed piece through the 8 synthesizers. Gary can still change the piece at any point or play along in real time.
It's so cool. It's so cool.
Older
Synthesizers began
synth
to appear
technology
in
was
the
kind of
1960s
crazy.
and found a special
Honestly.
niche in the musical world over the next decade.
Cause like nowadays you just have like a MacBook that you have like next to your computer, like your keyboard, and it just does everything on it. And like look how big of a system that he has to have just to use MIDI. It's almost more intimidating than Fruity Loops. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Yeah, but it's a lot of dials, and I like playing with dials. Oh, get funky with this fucking this fucking goofball. More fucking gel in his hair than he knows what to do with it. What are these two
Joining us
asswives?
now in the studio is
Mr.
Chris
Chaffee.
French, a music software consultant with
So much gel it changes your center of gravity.
Bob Moore, president of Hybrid Arts of Los Angeles. Gary?
Stuart, this is a really excellent example of a MIDI application. This is a music studio.
Hearing
It's
this
a
music, do you
$70
expect to
package.
break into the
Runs on the
Magellar
Atari
intro?
520 ST.
Yeah.
I don't even know what that is.
Playback music. So Chris, can you show us the
Magellar,
product?
he does
Sure, I'd be
YouTube
glad to.
videos, and they're
Most of the
excellent. You
operations
should
are
watch
done
them.
just
Okay.
with the mouse alone. The
Now, see,
cursor.
that feedback we're hearing is real-time feedback as you move a note on the staff?
Why does
That's
he
right.
look
As you
like
move the note up and down the
he's
shaft,
trying
you
to
can hear the computer play
apply
that note, and it
for
also tells
being
you from the
John
message board
Stamos'
what the
younger
note is.
self on fucking
I can select most
what
of
the fuck was it? Full House.
Measure
Oh my
bars,
god. I mean, I get why in that
colors to
case.
work with to distinguish one sound from another. I've got
Be kind,
triplets,
rewind. Oh my god.
accents,
Chill like
sides, all
Do
the notes
not.
from
No.
to a 30-second note, and that's with tempos
Holy
from
fuck, they, like, pulled
57
me off
quarter
the
notes a minute
street, dude.
to 200 quarter notes a minute, which is quite fast.
Electro, that's
Here we have
evil.
rests. I can put an accidental on a note to change its key or stay in the current
So
key.
you've got all the features that a composer would be using.
Crazy.
All the notation
Okay,
you need.
show us
Yeah.
a piece of music
This
that you
is
would
on
play
the
just using
Atari.
the Atari sound chip by
Okay.
itself.
Yeah, this is on
Once
the
again,
ST.
just drag the mouse up to File. Get song
Atari.
files,
I only know the
and
the
load a song.
console.
I want to load a song called Ends Vision.
It is the same company.
You have-
Okay.
Jack
Yes, I
Trammell did
composed
some
this.
wild shit
I
at
made up my own
Atari.
sounds with the software.
Apparently.
And then composed with them.
Oh,
Each
yeah,
different
no,
color here is a
dude
different
was
sound.
nuts.
So now take the mouse.
He got
cursor
booted
down
out of
to
Commodore
scroll
and then
and musical
decided,
scroll.
fuck it.
Damn. That arpeggio is sick. I love that.
You need to hear some of the music that was on the Amiga. The Amiga music is beautiful. The Amiga demo scene is fucking
instruments. We're using a
tight
MIDI
as hell.
cable out of the back of
One of my favorite like chiptune tracks, I think, is fuck, it was like a LucasArts game.
Got a Latin percussion drum machine.
Fuck, I have to look it up.
And a regular trap set drum machine. These are all MIDI instruments, and the notes will tell the MIDI instruments what to play as the music is being scrolled by.
Return to Monkey Island.
Okay.
Yes.
The intro music for that was beautiful.
So oh my god, it's sex. It's sex.
Actually, this was a popular song called Axel F from the movie Beverly Hills Cop. This is not the
Take your first shot, Chad.
I'm taking my paper cola.
Found sounds in my synthesizers and drum machines.
Memes on paper cola.
Original song and wrote it on the screen, saved it to disk, and this is what you get.
Bing, bing,
bing. This song took about 3.5 hours.
The law, you can't have a digital synth demo without Axel F.
Let's turn to you.
Oh, you have no idea,
Oh
Electrode.
my god.
We manufacture a whole series of products for the Atari computer.
For some reason, I put
You have something called
Axel F in the same brain space as Blue by Eiffel 65.
No, for some reason, well, it's the Crazy Frog. Crazy Frog is what put it there.
Yeah, no, like I have them in the same like brain space for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why. I just do.
For some reason, Crazy Frog did both Blue and Axel F.
Oh, really?
Something like that.
Oh.
With Easy Track, I'm able to start and stop the drum machine within the synthesizer, change patches.
So I also put I'm a gummy bear there.
Which is under the computer to change patches, make voice changes, and start and stop drum machines, that sort of thing. So I can
Yeah, isn't he just like a president? He's not like a composer.
Now, give me a quick
Something
summary
like
of what Easy
I feel like it's a good
I
thing
think
that I'm
it's a
not
good thing I'm not drinking right now. This Axel F drinking game of yours would kill my liver.
You hear the Axel F and you hear the keys jingling behind you.
You just hear.
You really got a recording studio.
Oh no!
You look back at your keys and it's like it's time. You just start ripping down I-35.
Oh, you just hear. God, that ASCII DAW is breaking my brain. Oh, it's so good.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you to actually have your keys next to you. Oh my
I
god.
have my keys in my desk for a reason.
Oh my god.
You've got ADAP. What does that do?
ADAP allows
ADAP.
you to take, well,
ADAP?
replace tape.
Ayo!
Get out of
ADAP me up!
ADAP is a 16-bit recording system that, for the most part, in our eyes, replaces tape machines, and that's our eventual goal, is actually replace tape machines, the tapeless recording studio. What ADAP is, the version
Like
I
he's
brought with
making
me is
music
a
with
two-channel stereo.
Yeah, but ADAP also kind of sounded like shit for a long time.
Recording system,
Yeah.
16-bit. Right now, this version that I'm showing you is CD compatible.
Oh, you
So
can
what would the
rip
professional
CDs.
system equivalent to this cost?
Well, if you
Gary and
went
Stuart
to
just
as far
hovering
as
over
some
him like, what can
competitors who
it
are
do,
planning on within
software
5 years to
man?
release such a
I know he
system,
keeps stumbling on his words.
$1,000 or something like
This
that.
guy
Our
was
system-
not. This guy
Our
is
system,
not
the
ready
low-end
to
system is
present.
$2,000.
No.
The high-end system is
So it's a pretty good bargain.
$15,000.
Okay, now what are you doing with the CD player here?
CD player, I can
What are you
start
doing with that
from
fucking
here,
CD player
and
there,
it's
eh?
a sound source. The stereo outs of this are patched to the stereo inputs of our recording system. The recording system takes the analog information from here.
I'm so glad I get to watch
digitizes
this
it,
with you.
saves it
Like, this
into
is
RAM,
making me
and then I can play that
unbelievably
back and
happy.
manipulate that.
Good. No, I've been wanting to watch this for a while. I just didn't have like a good.
Yeah.
I like watching things with people when like if somebody's like, oh, you should watch this. I'm like, I want to watch it with you. I don't want to like watch it by myself.
Take a close look at what I'm about
let
to
me laugh
capture. I
with
can
you.
scroll that around.
Yeah, exactly.
Grab a section.
That such a rudimentary interface.
The equivalent of the
It's so
word processing
fun.
system, but for
Early
music
computer
instead.
music is my shit.
I can grab a section.
I feel like you could put like Audacity on this computer and it wouldn't feel out of place like at all.
Actually,
It would.
system, I'm also able
I can remember what
to
bitrate was for the
take
NES
other
and SNES. I
functions
think
such
NES
as
was
an
8-bit. I know it had 4 channels, a handful of different synthwaves to play with. I think SNES
or
had
a
32.
mixing system.
Yeah, Genesis
planning on being
music
able to offer
is
64
probably
track
some of my
overdub
favorite.
controller.
I
We're out
love
of time,
Sega
I'm afraid.
Genesis music,
Okay,
but
Gary, we've seen what you can do with an Atari ST. In
I mean,
just a
we're
minute, gonna
constantly
see what you
listening
can do
to
with an Amiga
NES
and a new
soundtracks
Apple
by Tim
IIgs
Follin
if you're interested in music.
on
stay with us.
stream when we play Bloons because Tim Follin is the GOAT. This guy is much more fun. My baby, the Commodore Amiga. Oh, I love her so much.
I love the first cut of them just staring.
It's so good.
EX100 and a new computer, the Commodore
Monitor's
Amiga.
Captain Skyhawk OST. Let's
hardware and
fucking
software product called
go!
Soundscape, and,
Get
Oh,
the
I'm gonna eat my
fucking
burrito.
man.
Soundscape offers a recording environment. It's actually
Chief
a music
beta
operating
tester.
environment.
You hear that, Firefox? I'm actually eating. Are you happy?
Synthesizers, as
Yes.
well as
I'm
using
eating
sampled
food.
sounds.
Good.
I've got a little piece in here that I'll play.
I actually had Missy bring me breakfast.
You can see it.
Yeah, what do you have?
What I'm hoping to do is take
I
the
had
sound of
waffles
the
and
organ
yogurt.
replace it with the sound of the
Aww.
Missy brought me breakfast because
These are all
she is
internal
just like,
sounds. I'm not
hey,
really using
we're gonna
these
have a day
as
trip today because we're going to Nanaimo
go
after
in.
this.
As I
Aw.
got options here, you can
VR
see
chat
that
time.
various menus pop up.
Yeah, that's
There are
nice.
many, many options within the soundscape environment. I'll go into sample, and that's the current sound of the organ that was in there. And I'm going to go in and sample the wine glass. Should have the wine glass
So you
here.
just created a new voice, essentially.
Right,
you're
and
gonna
I got to
use
remember
now.
to turn off the loop.
I find that
There we go. And
that CRTs to like flat panels are the same thing as analog synths to digital synths.
I'm sorry, can we talk about that wine glass sample for a minute?
Yeah.
So it can play back sound very well.
I did see that.
In addition, as I'm playing the sound, I can
No, but
background task, and here I
when
have
it comes to like,
graphics.
you know how like if you play like retro games on CRT on like flat panels, they don't feel the same because they were built for CRTs where it's like a little bit blurrier. This was like blended a bit more. I feel the same thing with like playing older music on modern
quality sound.
like audio chips because they don't have that same
To do
so they do digital conversion, so it's a lot more jagged of like a synth wave than it is.
Soundscape system's $149 for the system.
Actually,
and that
just-
includes all the modules you're seeing. The sampler itself is a small box here that plugs right into the port.
Actually,
and
just
it's
ended up
another
adding
$99
the adding the
software.
This could
event
be used
to
by the amateur
the
musician at
server
home or even the
for the VR chat meetup
Yes,
tonight.
it's already being used.
Oh,
Which
it's
I
actually
might have to play. I might play some old like tracker music while we're hanging out. Fucking love
and we're
tracker
limited by
music,
time.
dude.
Yes, thank you very much. And Gary, we're going to go take a
Broke
look
down
now at
in
the
the
new
intro
Apple
track and it was 4
2GS and
channels
see
dumped
what kind
away
of
from
music we
FL
can get out of
Studio
it.
piano roll.
Thank you, Chris.
Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Rod A Van
Sitting here patiently waiting for us has been Curtis Sasaki.
You said
Curtis
Eddie
is the
Van
product
Halen
manager
guitar
for
and
the
Nikki
2GS
Six
at
bass and I
Apple.
was in.
Stuart, we've seen
Yeah, no, I think Electrode saw the exact same video that I did. It's rude. It's bad.
recent offering from
It's absolute
Apple, called
sawtooth
the Apple
territory.
2GS. I guess the G stands for graphics.
This fucking
and S for
guy.
sound. Can you tell us
Yeah,
about it, Chris?
welcome to the Apple
Sure, what we
2GS.
did-
This thing is actually fucking
What
cool
we've
as
done is
hell.
we brought over the Ensoniq sound
Hey babe,
chip
Hmm?
from
babe.
Mirage
Hi.
keyboard and put it as part of
Do you
the
want to
Apple
do you want to work
2GS.
on an Apple
So that
2GS
allows us to
sometime?
do both digitizing
Fuck yeah.
and synthesizing those
I want to
sounds.
work on a lot of tech stuff with you.
Old
It's
Macs
fun.
are like
Off of a
old
compact disc
Macintoshes are like so
Okay, so this was a
sweet.
digitized signal.
They're
off a
so
compact disc stored in
polite.
memory. This is
correct.
I'm so
Something that
used
bugs
to
me.
Save it onto a file.
like the modern like ATX standard or BTX as it were. That I don't know anything about like older products.
Oh,
They're built different. They're really built different.
this segment.
This is
Yeah,
about
I want to
600
rehome some
And
parts
that's
from an
how
old
many
Mac and
seconds?
just rebuild it
About,
entirely
28
near
seconds.
new.
Okay.
New old
And
stock
this demonstration you're
Macintosh.
showing us, this isn't a particular software product. This is just a demonstration program to show us how you can digitize sound. So
That's
people
correct.
aren't going to go out and buy this particular thing, whatever
Right.
it is. Okay, what about the synthesizing end?
One of the reasons I love Computer
Synthesizing,
Chronicles
you're
and
probably familiar with a
so
program
much
called
is
Music
because of how
Instruction Set,
hopeful
right?
it
It's
is
brought
about the
on
future
original
of
Apple II.
computers. It did not predict
Will
the
Harvey
slime
has had
of
quite a bit of
Jensen
fun
Huang.
with the new sound chip.
Now, the idea
Fuck
that music
Jensen.
construction site is to what,
NVIDIA and
is
John
basically
Deere
to
the
make up
same.
music yourself
Fuck
on the
any
machine
sort
and
of
play it back
green
digitized and
anything.
play it back again.
This post made by
Actually,
Red Team
you,
Gang.
compose
AMD
music
and Case
on
IH are my
music
best
sheet, as you
friends.
see on the screen here.
I didn't expect
Load in a
the
sample.
The downfall of social engineering.
Pulling up a file of a song that's already been written.
That's
Jesus
correct.
Christ. Is it going to be Axel F?
So you can see the notes on
Let's
the screen.
find out.
Here's the score.
Oh no.
We'll say
And you can
play.
play it. Okay. And all those icons.
it's
on the
not
right would be
Axel
your
F.
usual
I don't know what it is though.
I don't know
numbers
either.
and
It's
controls
pretty.
you would have if you wanted to write that
It's
music.
cute though. Wait, it's
And
the
then- and they
peanut.
I just got at the end. I'm like, wait a second.
Is what?
The original version on the Apple II allows you to play 4 voices. This allows you to play 15 voices all at the same
I'm actually kind of sad that I didn't recognize it immediately. I love Peanuts.
Fine.
Atari Mini.
Oh, I love me some Peanuts too. I mean, Charles Schultz is a Minnesota legend, so like,
Yeah.
allow you to play back that many voices.
there's actually a lot of Peanuts statues in Minnesota.
The Apple II GS.
Oh really? Oh, I wish we saw them.
Play music now. We're
I
gonna
have
take a look at a
oh
computer
yeah, no,
that can
I have a
listen to
couple
music.
pictures of
Wendy Wood says
a
that
couple
report
of
from
them.
Stanford.
Maybe if we ever go back to Minnesota sometime, I want to go see them.
Center for Computer
For sure.
Research in Music and Acoustics are trying to imitate the human ear with a computer program.
Oh boy.
Specifically, the computer must not
God.
only hear the music, but distinguish between several notes or harmonics played at once. In this experiment, a piano solo
Welcome to
was recorded
Stanford.
through a microphone.
I feel like
Researchers
back
wanted to find
then,
out if the computer
music
could
composition
play back the
on
performance with the
a
identical
computer
pitch,
without tape
rhythm,
was
and harmonics. The
was
experiment
filled with
required
CDs.
artificial intelligence
Just so
to
many
solve
fucking
programming
CDs
language.
just to hold all of the sound
yeah.
storage. Yeah.
Research entails trying to find algorithms which say
There's
imitate
so
how
much
our ear
hope in
understands
computers
musical
in this
signals.
point, and
Right.
this is
Using
before
this, we have,
Silicon
like, the
Valley was like
Workbench,
full
or
of
Toolbench
actual
for this
Nazis.
kind of,
It's a better time in
Tools also
computing.
included the entire process of analyzing one 30-second piece of music takes an entire
Oh my
afternoon
God.
for Stanford's
It's
Fenley
so slow to do all of the writing too.
Processors reach the market. The process could happen.
This is
live
1986,
time.
mind you. So
Yeah, I know.
Chronicles. I'm Wendy Woods.
I love this little jingle so much.
I know. I do like it.
It's so cute. It's so cute. God, I love
Studio
PBS.
is David Schwartz, president of CompuSonics of Palo Alto.
I was telling
California.
chat like I didn't have much growing up besides PBS growing
All
up.
the computers on. We got an IBM PC.
But it was like PBS Kids for the most part.
PBS is a vital
It's important to point
service.
out here, this is a product that David
And I
has
think they're
called
trying. I think people are
CompuSonics,
trying. I think
it's a recorder.
certain
So,
people
David
are trying to get rid of it
Pieces
now,
Equipment don't normally go with
Yeah,
it.
they
The-
are.
or at least defund it.
system He's also going to show us. So David, could you
We
describe
can't
the
be.
CompuSonics?
We can't let them.
Well, the
We can't let them do that.
Fuck no.
Is
We
the
also
world's
can't let them
first
get rid of the
optical
Internet
disc
Archive, which is
audio
where I got these
recorder.
episodes.
So
Oh really?
tape recorders.
Mhm,
or
the
any
Internet
other type
Archive
of
has
recording
downloads of
device you've
every
ever seen
single
before.
Computer Chronicles
This machine
episode.
records on
Some in
rotating
multiple
computer
languages
memories,
like Arabic,
discs.
Spanish, and French.
This is an
Oh.
optical disc used in the computer industry.
I mean,
for
it's a
recording,
public service
say,
program
insurance
also.
company
Yeah.
Early CD.
or records or
Early
maps or
CDRW.
whatever.
Oh my god.
In
Holy
this case, we
shit.
recorded music.
Junky.
You can actually see it recorded on the disc here.
You wouldn't do that with a modern disc.
Oh my god. Being able to actually see the bits on a disc is crazy.
Or used to nowadays.
And it's incredible.
Because you look at like Blu-rays nowadays where it's multi-layered discs.
And so
It's
this is
so
This gives you the, basically the quality
like
of
me.
CD audio, but you have the
It's
ability to record
okay.
on it also.
That's the important thing. It's recordable and not.
How
just
big were
recordable,
discs at the
recordable in a
time? I
permanent way.
wouldn't expect them to be
I'm not
more
sure
than
you're
like a
gonna
few
take bear out on
megabytes.
you, or jam, or get destroyed, or something like that, or just plain fall
David,
apart.
even more than that, I mean, you can massage and manipulate this music on the
This
disc once
in
you've recorded it, can't
1980.
you?
Of course.
Show
Well,
it-
it's data.
Yeah, show us
It's
that.
data.
Yeah.
This is a program that we call the DSP-1000 PC program, which is a software
Uh-huh.
disk for the IBM PC. It will
Okay.
also be available for the Apple Macintosh in a very similar form, of course in black and white. And it allows you to list the tunes on a disk, database them if you will, play them from the
Oh,
phone
wow.
on the IBM PC.
This is an
keyboard,
early,
or I think even
like,
more importantly,
CD ripping program.
process the data. And that is a process like EQ, boosting the mid-range or reducing.
I love how he's got a
the
fucking
level
Denon
of the bass,
receiver
for
just
example.
in the monitor.
I wonder how surprised people were
It's
back in the
incredible.
day with CDs.
Well, this key here,
Back then in the 80s, it was around 650 megabytes.
noise removal process
Mm-hmm.
screen.
That's crazy compared to systems that only had like a few megabytes or even kilobytes of storage.
In the fucking
probably
80s.
a scratch on the record.
That's actually crazy.
Of course, in the data on the disk. Then the computer proposes to replace the scratch with the average signal from both sides.
I mean, yeah.
Of the scratch. Okay. And of course, you listen to that, and if you agree with the computer software,
That's
you can
yeah.
10 key and remove it.
And you edit that piece of music. Now, you recorded, I think, on this compact disc a piece of music from earlier in the show, didn't you?
Yes, I did. I was up in your control room
Can you
recording.
prove that you did that for us, so this really works?
Here we go.
Okay, and that's a piece of music we heard earlier.
That was a MIDI synthesized piece.
It's time to take a shot, chat.
Jacks on this machine.
It's excellent, baby!
I know you're a collector of 78 records with lots of scratches on them. What do you see you could do with something like this?
First of all, Stuart, I
Bing,
could
bing.
probably take the worst of the noise out of my records. I could restore a lot of these historic recordings to something close to what
Thanks,
they were
Mara.
in the very beginning. But then what this made
God
possible is
damn.
something much
Hairlines
more
be damned.
If
Yeah.
I did some analysis about
There's your
the early acoustic recordings and then could take out the effects
Horrible
of those
woman.
horns,
Make
then
you take a
perhaps we
shot.
could hear some of those
Jesus.
early recordings as they might have actually sounded in the studios. It's one of the most exciting things that you can imagine.
David, what is the market
He's
for
just
this machine?
bewildered by
Other than
his
great
own
guys like
software, and I love that.
Yeah.
Well, it's really for people at the top end of the audio market, audiophiles, who are extremely serious about their music.
Audio.
Autophiles.
Right.
A
Audiophiles.
$7,000 recording device that is the state of the art in recording.
Except I can't afford it.
Hey, what is the price of the medium itself?
Right now, these are.
I would assume that back then people who were audiophiles did not care for the new tech just because
Slightly more expensive disc recording. 80 minutes.
they would want to have the older technology to have like the purest like representative sound.
So in case you missed it, $100 a disc, by the way.
It does become a
So yeah, so you remember that $300 earlier?
That is to $700,
Yeah.
providing
$300 per disc.
a little more popular now that we're just introducing it.
David, fascinating. George, thank you. We're out of
I
time.
mean, it's still
Thank you for
fascinating
joining us. We'll be
technology.
back in
Yeah,
just a minute
per
with this week's
CD, because
Computer News.
CDRWs were not common. I'm trying to find something like this today would be trivial, but also a pain. News and reviews, log on to random access.
Like, okay, because we were talking about how at the time, like floppy disks and even just internal storage, which was not common at all, was like a few kilobytes or a few megabytes of storage. To have a CD be 650 megabytes is crazy.
Also, if you buy an Amiga on Commodore credit this fall, you won't have to make your first payment
Amiga
until
mentioned.
February
Amiga
1987.
mentioned.
Woo!
Lotus announced plans to combine analysis software with
Yeah.
financial information
Oh
on
boy,
compact
Lotus.
discs, making it the first
Who remembers
major
Lotus
company to
software,
enter
baby?
this
Lotus
emerging market.
1, 2, 3.
The system,
I was
called
too young for
Soleil,
that.
comes with 8 databases
Oh yeah, no, I
containing
remember.
20 years of
The
stock
jumps in
price
tech when I was growing up in
information.
this era was
Updated
wild.
discs will be
Yeah,
prepared
no,
weekly. Lotus
we
expects
still
to sell
used
the
floppy
service to
disks a
banks,
bunch
investment
when I was
firms,
growing
and
up.
large corporations.
And like that's why I
Intel
love floppy
Corporation
disks,
is
mini
expected to
disks.
announce an agreement with IBM
zip
that will
disks
push it
even.
into the fast-growing business of making semi-customized computer chips.
Well, technology was just booming. It's only now that we've gotten to the point where it kind of just tapers off.
It plateaued and is all disappointing, like ray tracing on graphics cards. I went from playing solitaire on a Windows 3.1 machine to using a 95 PC for edutainment games in 2000 XP until high school, basically. Yeah, I grew up on.
Now you can take a course to learn how to make your own clone at home. In California,
build
San Jose
a
State
DIY
University will
PC.
offer
Woo! Actually, it's awesome. The fact that they're that optimal about like PCs, and then nowadays it's like build your own PC. You're cute.
All the materials necessary to assemble a PC in about 3 hours. More classes are expected.
3
to
hours,
pop up.
my God.
Time for
What's
a look
about?
at software. Here's Paul Schindler.
That's fair.
Oh, good.
I mean, most PCs take like 3 hours to build.
True what they say, the world is a carousel of color. If you're among the thousands of people switching
Appleman wanted originally just sell kits for the Apple One. Yeah.
each month, you should already know that the
They would sell the board and then you like build your own fucking case for it.
colors out of a total of 64 available. The question then arises, how do you get at the other 48 colors that don't pop up each time you boot your system? Well, you can
How
do
do
it
you
with
get at those
tricky
extra
programming,
colors?
or you can change colors with Color Magic, a nifty utility program produced by the people who brought you the Volkswriter word processing package.
I don't even know what that
Color
is.
Magic gives you 16 canned
If,
color
I mean, fuck
spectrums.
Steve Jobs. I've always
VGA
been more of
people
a Steve.
insist on calling
I've
them
always been
palettes.
such
One of the
like
available
a Steve
palettes is an
Wozniak kind
especially
of
kinky
girl.
one called
The
Colors
Woz is
Not
the
Found in
Woz is
Nature.
the real one.
Now,
The Wizard
the whole
of Woz
idea
is
may
the real
sound
one.
a trifle pretentious, but the right combination of colors can really improve the comfort of staring at a CRT.
I like
for
them
long
both.
periods.
They
Besides,
have
designer screens
they
are fun,
both
and
have their
former
pros and
monochrome users
cons.
will delight in mixing and
I'm
matching
I'm
colors.
always such a
Color Magic,
Wozniak. Everybody
Mhm.
wants to be
$40
Steve
from
Jobs, and I'm
Light
over
Free
here
Software
wanting to be
Monterey,
Steve Wozniak
California.
in the fucking
For the
back of the
Computer
soldering.
Chronicles.
Wozniak is definitely like underrated. He's an awesome guy.
People need to be like. I read a book about Steve Wozniak when I was younger, and it really influenced me.
Will be able to file 1986 income tax returns electronically. For the
The
first
first
time,
year of
electronic filers will be able to
e-file!
get an electronic refund if they
it's so
include
weird
a
to get,
number
like,
on their
so
form
excited
identifying their
about that,
bank.
but it's so
The IRS will instruct the Treasury Department to use
Yeah.
electronic transfers to credit the taxpayer's bank account.
And yeah, we
Wondering
also
how to
have
send your latest
electronic
drawing
funds
to a
deposit.
friend?
Yeah.
Graphics of Cambridge, Massachusetts announced
Online
a $1
graphics.
program that allows you to transmit
Aw.
graphic images via electronic mail. The program, called Television, uses compression and encoding techniques to reduce the amount of data necessary to define an image, then sends it through commercial email services. The
That's so
recipient
good.
needs to use another copy of Television to
Hundreds of
decode the
colors.
image. The program is available
Hundreds
for
of
IBM
colors.
PCs and compatibles.
Hundreds of them.
Finally, are you afraid of computers? If so, you're not
Are you?
alone. 1/3 of
I'm
all
afraid of
workers in the United
I'm
States
afraid of
reportedly
computers.
experience some form of uneasiness when they work at a computer. And about 1 in 20 suffer severe reactions. Wonder if you could call this
Okay.
an allergic reaction. Well, that's it for this week's Computer Chronicles.
I don't know if I believe the allergic reaction.
Leading edge.
No, it is full of shit. I love it. It's my favorite thing. All right, so.
Oh, I am
we
loving
can
this
do the
already.
Mac update, but I also really want to do the Ultimate Gamers PC from 2001.
Do you want to flip a coin? Let's flip a
Sure.
coin. Okay. Heads will be the Mac, and then tails will be the buying guide.
Okay.
And we have. I'm gonna do it again because I didn't show chat. I want to show chat to make sure that they see it.
Yeah, you need accountability.
Flip a coin. We get tails. Doing buying guide.
Tails, the 1995 Computer Chronicles.
Help! The hard drive magnet is misaligning my chakras.
Oh, look at this. This is the vibe I need for my stream starting. This is the vibe.
The fucking 61 kilobytes.
Look at that. Look at that.
This week on the Computer
Incredible.
Chronicles, our annual Consumers Buying Guide show. The best new computer products and technology.
Because this is the jump. It was 1986, the last episode, right?
Now we're in 1995.
Want the ultimate new handheld organizer? Check out the OmniGo from Hewlett Packard. Are you
Oh my
a giant
God.
snow fan? Now you can be the captain of your own underwater explorer with a new CD-ROM simulation.
Dawn the internet era. True.
Plus the newest version of Video Director. It lets you edit home videos.
God. User experience was so different back in the day.
It was so much more whimsical. There was so much more whimsy in computers, and now it's all gone.
So,
Whimsy is
okay.
gone from computers.
So, the reason why, well, obviously there's a period of time where user experience really wasn't very, like, graphical, just because there wasn't a lot of space to have that sort of thing. But as computers got older and there was more space available, they wanted to have, you know, people who were older to have some sort of feeling of familiarity when they were using certain things. That's why you have with OS X 10.4.
Skeuomorphic UI. I believe
Yeah,
it's
skeuomorphic UI. That's why you have like in OS X Tiger and some of the older ones where they had like the Notes app would have like a little bit of leather on the top, and like the pages were made out of like actual like it looked like paper and stuff. But then eventually over time people got more accustomed to like the modern UI design or UX design that's all like smooth and stuff.
I mean, even like I was actually a big fan of like the 2010s material design, where everything kind of looked like a different thing. Like it looked like a paper.
Oh, material design for Android was actually pretty cool. I liked it for a while.
I love material design. I am such a material design whore. That's why the save icon is still the floppy disk.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah.
I played that underwater thing in school. Oh fuck yeah.
For business.
So this is 2 years older than I am, for context, or maybe about a year since.
Yeah, the underwater animation on the TV was nothing compared to the 95 underwater screensaver.
Educational materials to help manage software. Don't
It kept up with mobile storage. The icon would be a USB stick or a portable hard drive.
Yeah.
Or just a stick.
Hi, and welcome to the Computer Chronicles. I'm Stuart Chaffee.
Or just an arrow.
Redecorated furniture here, as you can see, to help celebrate this 12th annual Consumers Buying Guide show. And we have lots of special guests from the computer world joining us today with the absolute best new computer products of the year.
Oh boy.
First shot at the favorite goodies of the year are Tim Baharin of Creative Strategies, Chris Gorman, who's editor for AOL's First Look column, and for Macworld Magazine.
I kind of want to have like.
Okay, guys.
She does look like she uses a Mac, though.
Very cool product. Cousteau's World from
Yeah, no, you're right.
Michel Cousteau's production, the elder son of Jacques
Cousteau's World.
First
That's
in a series, this one
incredible.
having to deal with the coral reef, cities under the sea. In it, we have a choice of 7 different labs to go to. This is the adaptations lab. And in each lab, there are a variety of different things for the user to explore.
Hold up.
Yeah.
Is that Jacques Cousteau's head in a jar?
What?
Is that Jacques Cousteau's head in a jar?
I don't think it is.
No, that's a man's head in a jar.
Well, no, it's a man's head in a jar. I don't know if it's Jacques Cousteau.
That is absolutely Jacques Cousteau.
Hang on. I'm
It's
gonna.
100% motherfucking Jacques Cousteau.
I don't think it is.
That is Jacques Cousteau. Yeah, that's Jacques Cousteau.
Oh my god.
That's him. That's Jacques Cousteau's
Oh
head
my
in a jar.
god. Oh my god.
Why did Matt Groening work on that?
Oh my god.
Fucking jar. I can't believe they put Cousteau in the jar. Horrifying.
And there's always an introduction by Jean-Michel himself, who introduces the whole
Oh, my
concept of
bad.
what you're
It was
going
Jean-Michel.
to be seeing.
Can we hear some of that, Chris?
Welcome to the Adaptation Lab. Here, as everywhere on Earth, everything is constantly...
The whales came back for revenge.
About 40 minutes of video in this particular product. There's about an hour's worth of narrated
Cousteau's World. That's
Very
incredible.
Cool product where you get the same
Incredible.
type of
It looked like he had a
experience
beard.
you see in all the
I think that's what tripped me
I
up.
love edutainment shit, and I want to do like an edutainment segment. I'm thinking of doing a subathon soon, and I want to do an edutainment segment because edutainment's funny as hell.
Yeah.
Wow, sounds great. Okay, you're
I really been wanting to have some type of edutainment
Yeah.
thing that I could do for stream, but it's
Edutainment is
difficult.
fucking hilarious.
This is if you want to create your own
Edutainment is like hilarious. It's so good.
right?
Fucking Reader Rabbit! No! No, you don't understand. No, God. My
She
brother
looks
and I
like she
used
had
to
a personal
watch-
website.
God, she absolutely does.
She just said it.
No,
She's a web developer.
Oh, you're a God, you look like a fucking web developer in the 90s. Good God. Yeah, no, but God, I remember blurting out one time with my brother who died and made you read a rabbit. I don't know why. But that was
Why?
I don't know.
Two great things about it. One, no codes. Two, you see immediate results. So just like in any Mac program, if I highlight text, I can go right up to the menu bar.
Yay! I get my Mac high. Let's go.
Protected from all
Oh,
the
you're gonna get
HTML
so high on Macs.
Here's what I want it to look like.
You're high on pot news, high on Max. That copper red hair. Be a web dev from any time between 1995 and
Okay. But honestly, I like the hair.
She looks like a gay web developer. She looks like she was at the San Francisco Pride Parade in 1995.
The worst part is you're probably right.
Do something similar, and with AOL now, actually.
No, but I like the red hair.
Try and look her up, and she was like a lesbian icon or some shit.
Probably.
They could.
Their own webpage. So. Okay, so yeah, show me how
Oh
you do
man,
graphics
the
on this.
learning company. Oh man.
Push that button.
Push that button. Push that button. Woo!
Techno
Images.
Oh, that reminds me of Hypnospace Outlaw so much. I fucking love Hypnospace Outlaw. Fop, you gotta play that game.
What?
Hypnospace Outlaw.
Hypnospace Outlaw.
It's so good. Her and her 6 girlies dyed their hair rainbow. She was red, of course.
Page mill from Adobe.
And 99 bucks.
99.
Wow. Tim, you're
Man, when Adobe wasn't garbage.
I see a certain face and I'm very uncomfortable.
And this is a little camera.
Chris is holding the
Right.
camera.
This is a little camera. It's a little camera.
Take a movie. We'll record what we're doing. So, hi folks.
Oh my god.
So that's
It's a little
that's your
real time,
viewfinder.
right? Then we can go back and actually play the movie just as we recorded it.
Hi folks. So let's get a little action going here.
That's right.
Oh my god, that microphone.
Oh, it's so crunchy.
129 list, 99 retail. And then
Oh, you can almost eat the pixels like cereal.
allows you to run over ISDN or a LAN, and you have like $169, $179
Wait, connect
system
what?
to let you
Brother,
have a video
brother, the
call.
glare.
The glare is crazy.
Good man, the glare.
Regular telephone lines, it's just the
Glossy ass big boxes are incredible.
compression rates are a little bit low.
And you know what's crazy? Like the entire thing is only in like 1/3 of the entire box.
Did they not have diffusers in 1995?
It's really nice. Yeah. and
Not for studio lights.
Do they not have ND filters?
That happened to be a movie, but we could actually do
Oh no,
snapshots
ND won't help
and
in
just
here.
drop that into a Christmas
Also, with
card
these
or
fucking cameras, you wouldn't want to put an ND.
No, you wouldn't.
feature as well.
You would not get near enough.
It's already like slightly underexposed, ever so slightly.
It's already a little noisy.
It plugs into what? The parallel port.
Parallel and the keyboard, because you're getting the power from the keyboard.
Power off the keyboard goes inside through the parallel port.
Right.
And then the other thing is, I mean, you can take these little videos and dump them into any document, right?
That's
I mean,
right.
it's just a regular.
Chat's gonna hear like the parallel ports and stuff, and it's like, what's that? Like, you wouldn't get it.
Right, and it's
No, you wouldn't understand, honey. Honey, you wouldn't get it. It's a parallel
and
port.
available on the store shelves now.
Yeah, I play with that thing. It's really.
I still think that PS2 should be more commonplace.
My first ever computer still had a PS2 port. I almost bought like a mechanical cherry keyboard with.
I think my gaming PC is the MSI motherboard still has PS2 on it.
How to buy a car.
In 2025.
How to buy a car from Popular Mechanics. Incredible.
Hey, can we get like one for 2025, please? Thank you.
Please. I mean, there is actually very good resources out there.
Are you using it?
I want like half of it to be like learning like finances.
You have a friend who has a stack of
Before and then like there's only a few pages on how to learn how to buy a car.
cool purple drive. You get a floppy
Of course, she's
disk
got her
size
cool purple drive.
that holds 100
Yeah!
What?
This mentioned!
Zip disk mention. We should have had a bingo for this. We should have had a bingo for this, honey.
Oh, we should have. You know what? Next time we're gonna do Computer Chronicles bingo.
Yeah.
You know, right now
Computer Chronicles bingo. Actually, I think that might be good. I'm gonna steal that idea. That's mine now.
Files that don't even have to be in the hard drive, as well as great for backup.
So you can just
Oh, you got an ad break.
Does this require AC, Suzanne? Or can you
Yeah, I'm
battery
getting an
run
ad break.
No, this
That's
comes
fine.
with an adapter.
Okay, so it's a zip
It's got an
drive, it's
adapter
everything.
kit. Don't worry about it.
Adapter.
It's got an adapter kit.
Adapter? I hardly knew her.
OmniGo from Hewlett
No.
Packard. This is their newest handheld device. This is not like the
Axel F is the free space.
which is actually a
What? Wait, what? Oh.
For bingo. Axel F is the free space.
That's right. But it's a little bit different in that it actually has a pen, and it allows me to actually.
Oh shit. Oh shit. It folds.
So I can
Holy fuck. Folding phones mentioned.
No.
Eat my shorts, Galaxy Fold.
And then I can go in, and it's got graffiti on it, so I can actually write.
So it does have recognition.
Right, good recognition from a company.
Oh, it even has bells like the Galaxy Fold too.
Find it for
Is that a fucking Palm Pilot?
It's
No,
like a
I
little
think it's
Newton
something
with a
similar.
keyboard
With the keyboard.
built in.
Right.
Oh, I love Palm. I miss it so much. Why did you have to buy a HTC and then die later?
Nice little product, just on the market.
Who? Wait, what?
From HP.
All right.
Wasn't it
Oh, yeah,
HTC
Omnigo
that bought
from
Palm?
HP.
Back a little bit later.
Oh,
All right,
yeah.
now my pick for one of the best new computer goodies of the year is a
And then
coffee
HTC
shop.
fucking died.
The best in the growing new trend of cyber cafes. This one
Ooh,
is called
a cyber cafe.
I still want to go to a cyber cafe.
A mixed menu of lattes
This-
and internet access all
Oh
under
my
one high-tech
god,
roof.
this looks so
Here,
delightful.
newbies is
Oh, I love this actually. You have no idea how fucking cool you were with one of these and how uncool you were without one.
Right.
There are a lot of new advances
Your
in technology
cyber card?
that the
Incredible.
general public is aware of but doesn't fully understand.
I'll take a cyber latte. No.
I'll take one. No, because me and
We're just gonna garnish it with some
cyber foam.
And do it.
This Harvard Square wired eatery is decorated with fiber optic cable, CD-ROM lights, and cozy wraparound booths. In order to access any of the 53 computers, you'll need a cyber card, which costs $1 for a 6-month membership.
A cyber
a
card.
$1 for 6 months.
The latest CD-ROMs.
In 2002, if you didn't have the Motorola Razr, you might as well have had leprosy. My mom had a bag phone in a bag phone in 1997 when she was pregnant with me. You know, just in
Marshall
case.
Smith stresses that Cybersmith is not just for computer whiz kids. The cafe provides a comfortable electronic environment for novices as well.
Can you take a cyber latte with a garnish of PCB on the top?
Are eager to help beginners of any age.
I'll take a.
Just
I'll take a
you just
ranch.
grab a cheese grater and you just grind the PCB on the top of it.
Yeah, you
Just zest it.
Like, grind all the fucking sesame seed ass parts.
I want some PCB zest with my cyber latte. Waiter. More slot, please.
There's a CPU in my latte. That'll be $8.50. Fuck me with a rake.
Jeez.
And I understand.
Good gravy.
And that's what the store's all about.
For computer
VR!
Woo!
VR! Let's go!
Actually, that's awesome.
Oh man, talk to us online.
Should I call them?
No.
Oh, I wanted to call them.
Have we found something that
Probably out
turns
of
you on
service,
yet?
which is
If
sad.
not, we get another shot.
Yeah, but then I could have gotten like a sex hotline because that's usually what happens with those numbers.
Electronic Entertainment Magazine. Beth Cataldo with
We've got
Computer
more
Life
shit.
Magazine,
Yummers,
and
I love
Paul
leaky
Schindler.
capacitors.
Windows
Ah,
Magazine.
yes.
Yummers.
Toy do you have to show us?
Well, if you know anyone with a camcorder and a VCR, pretty much everyone, takes a lot of movies. This is a great product called Video Director. All you need
Video director.
is VCR and this cable.
Oh yes.
Once you load it, you
Look at that.
play your videos.
It's amazing.
Clips that you're going to compile into your final movie.
So your video
I
clips
love
running
this
on the
UI.
left
This
and
UI
right.
is so cute.
So I want the shot of this man over here.
So many adults chicken peck their keyboards to video director.
On the software, and
I
the video
still
director
chicken
has
peck my
recorded the
keyboard.
beginning of
Fuck
the
off.
clip. When I'm
No, you
done
don't.
watching him, I hit end of clip.
When do you chicken peck your keyboard? I've never seen you do that.
Pause the movie.
You're depressed.
Exactly.
The depression makes me a worse typist.
$49.95. So just software.
Oh my god.
Well, no, the cable also. That's
So all
what-
you need is a camcorder, a VCR, and a
I am a
PCB.
chicken.
And the
I
software,
am a chicken.
you can edit stuff, but you need a
I'll take some-
VHS, VCR,
take some
and your original camera.
I'll
so
take
that's
some
what I
leaking
do.
electrolytic capacitors in my Americano.
But basically what you can
It's
do
like a
is-
double shot of espresso.
How interested do you have to be? Right. Well,
Do you have the Xbox leaky capacitors? I prefer those honestly.
Oh my god.
dialog box prompts you. I'm gonna say
I'll
plant
take a bit of
3,
PlayStation
this is some video
2
of a plant
disc.
show.
Put a little
Not just any plant show.
Not just any plant show. Right. And then you can continue on.
The plant
Marking it,
show. That's wild.
Takes. And
I would prefer my coffee was optical laser boiled. Thank you.
drop these clips.
Blu-ray.
So say I want plant. two.
Waiter, can I get a
And then I wanna run plant
Blu-ray
three in
on top of my coffee?
You press go.
It's like melted into a cup lid.
We are still stuck on the cyber. Welcome to the fucking cyber cafe.
No, that's absolutely becoming my next short. No, I'm kidding.
The cyber, yeah, you're gonna steal more content from me.
I mean, it is what it is.
Americano Explosivo.
Public capacitor and a cup of coffee. Wait, that's kind of fire.
Americano Explosivo.
I kind of like that.
Americano Explosivo, cuz.
Say that 3 more times. You're gonna have like your furniture levitating in the room. Shit.
That's beautiful. Americano Explosivo. Pop a capacitor and a cup of coffee. Put out fire with hot water and sugar. Enjoy.
Warm up my Blu-ray like a stroopwafel.
Pop that shit in the fucking toaster like it's a goddamn Eggo waffle. That's incredible.
That's right.
I like stroopwafels. I'll just eat them even without putting it on top of a coffee.
Now, you know, Stuart, although not a lot of people do, that I was on Jeopardy.
Windows Magazine.
I know from great games, and this is one of the most entertaining computer games I've ever seen. It's from Berkeley.
What a flex.
$50. It's called You Don't Know Jack. Now it's
You don't know Jack.
1, 2, or 3 players.
Oh
music, it's got
Not You Don't Know Jack.
That's something that you would develop, I swear.
Shut the fuck up.
Am I wrong?
Yeah, You Don't Know Jack, which is, fun fact, the predecessor to the Jackbox Party Packs.
Wait, are you kidding?
Yes, that's where Jackbox gets its fucking name.
wait, no, now I need to look this up. Hang on. Wait. Where did Jackbox come from?
The periodic table in the House of Hanover. Don't know what the fuck that
Jackbox
is.
Games originated in 1989 as Learn Television, a film production studio focused on educational films founded by Harry Guy. I can't say that. In 1995, they released the first game, You Don't Know Jack, which gained popularity and led to a series of games under the Jellyvision Games label. And the company rebranded in 2013 as Jackbox Games. That's fucking nuts. I love that. That's so...
I love that you are just learning all of this old internet shit.
Well, I don't know it.
Every question has one of these animated openings with the chorus. A value.
Like, you can fucking tell, too.
They could buzz in for the question.
Yeah, no, it is, isn't it? Oh my god, they've like never... That engine has been used for years.
Hey, I know my chemistry.
Since 1995, they have they used the same fucking engine to make their games this whole time. Because those animations are exactly the same.
Cartoons
pretty much.
And there are hundreds of categories, hundreds of questions. It's never seen
we need to actually do Jackbox, but it's just You Don't Know Jack and like the old ones, or unless if you really want to get goofy, if you really want to get fucked up, you know what we should fucking do? Motherfucking scattergories for the Windows like 2000.
Scattergories. I don't know scattergories.
My mother and I used to play the shit out of Windows scattergories.
Scattergories. Oh, okay. Here it is.
Yeah, scattergories is wild.
Oh, they even made a board game out of it.
It was a board game that got turned into a computer game, kind of like Pictionary. Internet
Oh,
protocols haven't changed much in 20 years.
honey.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is it or not, but I think there's like an actual like web browser like scattergories game. I'm gonna send it to you, and you can look at it after stream. But
I will have to. Scattergories was wild.
The Macintosh where I'm demonstrating it also
Cartoons and fancy weddings.
Can run it under Windows 3.1 if
Never say no to scattergories. What's the question?
Powerful machine to play it well. 4666, I'd say.
I mean, why is that? It's just words in audio. What's the big deal?
However, it's funny. It's well written,
and that takes processing power.
And that takes.
It would be 2. It's 2.
Correct. I don't know.
yeah.
I just lost it because I didn't actually have time to
So I
read
mean,
the
this
question.
is parlor game stuff. A bunch of people.
Oh, you're both wrong.
Damn.
you know, it's not like
I'm garbage at You Don't Know Jack, I guess.
Computerized game shows I've seen because it's not simple questions and answers. It's not like the home version of Jeopardy. It's exciting. It's interesting. It's funny.
It's a weird one.
It's got
That's the whole thing with You Don't Know Jack.
Christine, your turn. What are you going to show us?
I have a different kind of game. It's called Panic in the Park, and this is an adventure game.
Ooh!
Oh, that looks awesome.
Yeah, that does look fucking sick as hell.
An amusement park. And the big selling point here, it stars
it's point and click. It's like Mist and shit. Fucking let's go.
I remember point and click games.
I love a good point and click.
Is it the? It is. I knew it. I was like, wait a second. This reminds me of like those.
This has got FMV.
Yeah, point and click games with FMV. That's crazy. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it so much.
I love FMV games. Are so fucking funny.
There's also traditional amusement park games in here, something like skee ball or whatnot. And
The cover reminded me of Seventh Guest. I don't know what Seventh Guest is.
Oh, Seventh Guest is a mess.
You're trying to solve.
Click the clown mask.
We have evil twins.
Click that
evil twin
clown.
and a good twin.
Click that clown.
And the park is up for closure, and you're trying to save the park.
Okay.
So you're looking for the lost deed here.
I'm getting myself.
Now I'm going to the. Whoops, I'm trying to call up one of the games so I can show you just the traditional.
Sorry, I had a stretch.
Here.
You're fine.
The amusement park games. That
Okay, now do you have to do these games to win the big game, or do you just stop and have fun and take a break from solving the puzzle?
You do this as part of solving the whole
Ooh.
You have
story.
to play these arcade games
Right.
to get ahead.
But you
Boy,
can also go ahead
maybe we should play
and
this
just
one,
do
chat.
them for amusement.
It looks fun.
Some tips.
No, you
Can
have
a
to
normal human being play this game?
Yeah,
Can a
actually,
normal
you can,
human
and
being
that's
play
been,
this game? Incredible.
Sort of a concern with gamers is that
No,
Stuart
only
should
AI
say-
can. What's AI? You wouldn't get it.
it's
There
great
was
for
actually
families,
an artificial intelligence episode from like the 80s that I wanted to screen,
recognize this is like
and I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. It's funny as hell.
It takes a little practice to get used to the
You're on the edge.
Yeah. So,
Jesus Murphy.
Damn.
Okay, so real quick, let's run around.
The-
I know
the
you each have a couple more things
sounds.
you want to tell us about.
Yeah.
This is a Blockbuster Movie and Videos CD, which has 21,000 videos. You can go through, get some ideas of what.
Was that Forrest Gump?
So you don't have to
Home Alone.
And it's going to have monthly updates, $3, so you can keep it current.
Online.
What's on the left?
Online.
And what's the other one?
The other one
Wanna
is
figure it out.
Cranberry's new audio CD has this interactive liner notes. So you can go in, put it on your PC, and actually play.
So half audio CD, half CD. That's cool.
And you can
That actually got to be pretty common in later years.
and yeah, this is where CDs will be going, I think.
I just love her like trying to figure out what to say, and then they just moved on
Oh
immediately.
wait, yo, that is yo.
Oh, it's 3D Blaster.
Okay, you brought out this box, but you're talking about this. So, well, I got confused here.
All right.
This is what you're telling me.
This is what I'm telling you about. PC Cam. This is a color camera. There's a microphone inside of it. It's from Sony. On the back, you have video outlets and SVHS outlets.
Incredible.
Go into any computer
So
or
this
video
is like
board.
the quick cam we saw from Tim in the first segment, but this is color.
But it's color, and it's a Sony. No, it's a nice device and very small.
It's a
very,
nice
very
device, he
high
says.
video quality.
How much?
$500.
Okay.
And this is
Now
from Creative
3D
Labs,
Blaster.
3D Blaster, $350. The board of the future for 3D game playing. They're trying to establish a new standard for enhanced graphics in the PC world.
This
and
is
their Creative
before,
Labs, they invented the Sound Blaster. I think they have a realistic chance.
But this is graphics video,
This
not
is graphics
sound.
Trying to
video,
think.
not sound.
3D
They're
Blaster.
moving out.
Got it.
3D Blaster.
Okay, we have a passion.
This
for
is
art, and this is a
pre.
virtual
I
art
think this
gallery.
is pre
Walk
Voodoo.
around, take a look at a collection.
Hmm.
You know, the
This is
public has
pre
available to
3D
you. That's
FX.
about $40. And then we have
Zoop.
Zoop, which is often being compared to
America's
Tetris,
largest killer of time.
addictive,
I see.
Twitch game.
Okay. If I asked Giles Bateman for his best new computer product of the year, he would no doubt say something having to do with the internet.
I thought America's
PS1
largest
disc
killer
of
of time.
Castlevania Symphony of the Night had a special track it would play in a CD player with Alucard telling you you're not supposed to be here before playing the music. Fucking sweet.
So let's pop over to Giles' Hangout for his recommendations. on
Giles,
our
what are you
Consumer
doing?
Buying Guide show.
Giles.
Thanks, Stuart. There's one application I wouldn't be on the internet without.
Giles
and that's
Bateman.
Claire's Emailer. It allows me to input information about all my different email accounts, and then it will bring all those messages into one inbox and one outbox for that matter. Whether it's an America Online account, a CompuServe account, eWorld, Internet, Radio Mail, you name it. And one of my favorite.
Why do you
things
have so
about
many email
Emailers
accounts,
is
Giles? What the
address handling.
fuck?
Many of my friends have
Giles.
more than one.
Giles,
more than
buddy.
one actual email address.
That was
so
a
I can
wicked
input
track,
as many of
too.
those as I want. I've got, I think, 176.
Patrick
names on each
Bateman's
email list,
normal
and I can choose which address to send
He's still
to
a little
and which
screwy
address
because
to
he's
send
got all
from. It
those.
will address the message appropriately, send it appropriately, and if I've enclosed.
Oh, I was gonna say something bad.
Oh my god.
Download their free trial version.
He's
You
just a
won't know
less of a
about it once you tried
psychopath,
it.
even though
Now,
he's got all
next,
those
if you are
emails
trying to
accounts.
become a webmaster, set up your own website. I definitely recommend Webmaster Macintosh or Webmaster Windows. How to build your own.
I was.
These will teach you how
What
to
if we
set up
tried to build a
website
server
from
following those
scratch.
books?
Now, last but not
What if
least,
we
Oh
tried
my
to build a
god,
server?
but the connect
honey.
That'd be
is really
incredible.
cool because
That would
if
be
you have it, you can
incredible.
connect and participate in CUC conferences.
It would only be powerful enough to like draw. It would only be powerful enough to like draw a circle.
Yeah, but it'd be so much fun.
Oh no, it would be fun.
Here's Laurie with the latest from Random Access.
AngelVice.wtf actually goes
The
there.
Wall Street Journal reports that Packard Bell is in financial trouble.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
From its
Not
major
Packard
supplier,
Bell.
Intel. Analysts say that Packard Bell guessed wrong in pushing 75 megahertz Pentium machines, while its competitors are challenging with 100 megahertz PCs. The good news for consumers is that Packard Bell may be slashing prices just in time for the holiday buying season. Also, good
Packard
news for
Bell.
Macintosh users. Another phone maker has entered the market. UMax
Ah,
of
yes,
Taiwan
this is
has
during the Mac
signed an
clone era.
agreement with Apple to produce Mac-compatible computers. UMax will initially sell into the Asian market. IBM is
And then
taking
Steve Jobs is like, yeah, fuck you.
Computer Reseller News says that
It's
IBM
like,
will soon launch a
no.
To share.
Internet
I
software
don't
products.
want
IBM
share.
has already committed to building a low-cost internet terminal. DataQuest has lowered its projection for Windows 95.
Windows 95.
The research company
my
says
God.
it now estimates that about 16 million copies of the Win95 will be in consumers' hands.
Was Jobs
by
eating
the
at
end
Apple
of
at
the
this
year.
point? I don't think so.
Estimate was 20
No,
million.
Jobs. This is
Lotus has
where
shipped
they
its
they
Windows
kicked him out.
95 version of the
Yeah, it was when he came back that he stopped the clones. So if the clones are around, Jobs was not around.
Clones. No more clones. Wah. I'm Steve Jobs.
Zenith has introduced
Hey.
the ZNote GT Notebook
I don't like
computer
Steve Jobs.
with a
I think he's an
12.1
asshole.
inch color display, the biggest in the industry.
Damn, it's a big
The screen
display.
offers 38% more viewing area than the standard.
She is blinged out, and I kind of like it.
Running out of hard drive
We're here for
space,
it.
Oh, why am I on just chatting? What the fuck?
has announced a new 2 gigabyte
That's fine.
hard drive.
I'm on special events because it's
Pricey, the
special.
internal
No, I meant like my just chatting scene. They weren't seeing shit.
If you're getting tired of swapping CD-ROMs, Alps
Oh,
Electric has
no.
introduced a 4-disc CD-ROM changer.
Oh,
It's a
Oh.
CD drive that can switch among audio CDs, photo CDs, CDI discs, and
Alps makes a
standard
good keyboard.
CD-ROMs. List price is
Huh?
under $500.
The 4x4 pack.
Finally,
That's
a new
incredible.
Gallup poll shows that PCs are the king of the hill now. 52% of Americans say they would prefer
King of the
a
hill now.
PC for Christmas rather than a new TV set. Well, that's it for this week's
Ooh.
Random Access News. Back to you, Stuart.
That's it for this special Consumer's Buying Guide edition of the
I was
Computer
still seeing
Chronicles.
everything.
I know this all went by very fast. We'll review all the top products of the year.
How, though?
before we Close the show.
Because she's watching my
Remember, we'll be
fucking
back again
stream.
next week with
Oh.
more neat stuff.
Well, that doesn't count.
Technology. I'm Stuart Chaffee.
They're not
Hope to see
watching
you here
me,
again
she
next time.
says.
No, that's not what I meant.
All right, next. What's next? Let's see. What's in my episode order? 95. We already watched MIDI music. Guess what time it is?
It's the time for the Mac update.
I was gonna go for Ultimate Gamers, but we can do the Mac update.
Let's do the Mac update since it lost the coin flip.
From 1998.
Damn, we're going fast.
A Mac update. I meant on FOP stream too. Oh, you're just okay.
That's
Yep.
weird.
Okay.
I'm not sure
Maybe if
how. I mean, I'm not complaining.
Yeah.
I'm not complaining. That's weird.
I love this. I love these. These are so good. Incredible. Incredible stuff.
Stuart Chevette?
This week on the Computer Chronicles,
Chaffee.
the new Mac.
Chaffee, okay.
Brand new iPad will tell you what it can do. Look at a real screamer, the new Power Mac G3.
A
New
new
Apple is about more than just hardware.
A
with
real
some of the newest versions of
screamer,
Mac
babe.
Oh, it's even.
We'll demonstrate some
Wouldn't you like to know?
software.
No, but that.
Of the Macintosh
Shut
platform. We'll get to hear directly from Steve Jobs about where
Boo! Bedge.
and we'll talk
Bedge.
to Apple experts and
Bedge.
analysts about the future of Apple computer. Plus, my pick of the week, a nifty new graphics
No, I
program
saw the
for
colorful
designers.
iMac and make me
It's all
happy.
coming up next on the Computer
Yeah.
Chronicles.
The Computer Chronicles is made possible in part by Cybersmith. Wired
Cybersmith.
Locations in Cambridge,
Cybersmith.
Massachusetts,
Oh boy,
Palo
are we
Alto,
going back to the
California,
Cyber
White Plains,
Cafe?
New York.
Waiter, more capacity. God, I need my capacitor latte.
Hey, Cybersmith's still around.
Hi, and welcome to the Computer Chronicles. I'm Stuart Chaffee. Well, they were about to start putting
God,
down
we need
the
a
coffin
collab
in
scene
Apple
like
and
this.
the
This is our
Macintosh,
collab
but
scene.
Funny thing happened on the way to the funeral. Steve Jobs showed up, and suddenly there is new energy, new direction, new black ink, and a stunning new product.
Hold on, what did he
iMac.
say?
So is Apple back?
This was the time when Apple was like ready to die.
Funny thing happened on the way to the funeral. Steve
A funny
Jobs
thing
showed
happened
up,
on the way to
and
the
suddenly there
funeral.
is new
Incredible.
energy, new direction,
People were really like, yeah, Apple's just gonna die.
product, the iMac.
Yeah,
Is
honestly,
Apple back? Is
though
this
I
iMac
will
worth
say,
buying? We're going to find out right now.
I feel like
This is
Johnny
Dave Reynolds,
Ive was
editor
a
of
net
Mac
negative
Addict
for the
magazine.
company.
Welcome, Dave.
Like, if there's one
And,
person
we've
at
got
Apple
a
I hate
gorgeous
more
iMac
than
sitting
Steve
right here. Why
Jobs,
don't we
it's
start with
fucking
kind of
Johnny
physical
Ive.
tours,
I
since that's
fucking
one of the
hate his.
big
I
selling
hate his
features
stuff.
of the
I
comic
hate
book.
his
So
stuff
cool,
so
right?
much.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I've got
I
the blue and
despise
white
that
case.
man.
CD-ROM drive up front.
There we go.
Speakers,
Very
jacks,
form
power cord, the
over
whole bit.
function kind of guy, and I can't
I
stand
I
it.
honestly think Steve Jobs was the one guy keeping Johnny Ive in check, and then once he passed away and Tim Cook took over, Johnny Ive went crazy, and that's how we got like the super flat 12-inch MacBook that just had like the single USB-C port.
We got the butterfly keyboard.
Right.
Yeah.
And that's about all you'd plug in at that point.
Now you could also just, you know,
And that's it.
like
And if we
run
turn
it through the
around just to
whole
make the point you
fucko.
made before, I mean, there's nothing in the
Well, no, there's gaps on the bottom. It's like supposed to be that way.
Oh.
You can do it through there, but
Different for
That's
both.
such a friendly power cable.
Back up here.
yeah.
All right.
Hello, fellas.
Grab the cables there.
Soap bar mouth.
The fucking fucking tricord.
Keyboard here,
It's
little weird
it's
looking
grumpy.
yo-yo there.
Oh, that fucking mouse. That fucking mouse. I hate it so much.
Mouse.
All right, so let's get going.
It has nothing on the fucking Mighty Mouse. I love that thing.
Idiot, never use a
Oh, the
computer
Mighty
before, take it
Mouse
out of
is
the box.
wild.
10 minutes and you're up on the internet.
Absolutely.
How do you do that?
The internet assistant, setup assistant comes up and asks you, do you want to start to get on the internet? And you say, yes. Do you already have an account?
say
Yes.
Assume no.
Renew.
And then
Okay.
Earthlink comes on, tells you how to do this.
Earthlink needs to know.
So somebody guides me
Oh
through the
my
whole bit.
God,
It takes me to Earthlink as my
Earthlink.
default.
Someone accidentally turned on voiceover.
Had
But Earthlink
an
is there, one
Earthlink
click.
email
So I'm ready to go
address.
online.
Exactly.
Really?
Browser, I assume.
My
Yes,
first
and you can
email
assume that
address
it's, Internet
was
Explorer,
All right,
Earthlink.
The investor needs his money back.
Exactly.
We
And
had
the iMac is
dial-up.
MEI set up for internet. That's
Right.
one of the things
I
that
think
it
my
does
mom
well, so,
still
So there we
uses
are,
her
on the
Earthlink
web.
email
Here's
address.
your webpage.
Exactly. We've downloaded this earlier. We're not live now, but
Right.
Yeah.
you would have a normal.
But it is very
We are an
fast.
old
Yeah,
school
it's
app.
Earthlink is still. They're doing fiber. Earthlink's doing fiber.
Great screen,
Yeah.
high resolution,
Ayo?
high
Earthlink's
refresh
doing
rate, so it looks
fiber.
crisp.
Ayo?
It's a nice
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
One nice
That's
thing about the
crazy.
iMac, it has USB ports. Explain
Yeah.
why that's important.
USB
Oh.
is important because the Macintosh is going to get all the peripherals of the
So it's a
PC
new
side
standard
disk.
for peripherals. Doesn't matter now whether you have a PC or a
PC
Mac.
or Mac. All you need is
Oh,
a Mac.
do you? Are you? Wouldn't you like to know? Wouldn't you like to know that it's just for peripherals?
Versus the regular desktop Mac that has all the ports and has the slots.
I will
the
talk
iMac is
about
great. It's
Bleem
not
at
complicated,
some
you plug it in,
point.
but if
Bleem?
We will
if you
have
wanna
to.
put in, say, a high-end graphics
Bleem
card
was
or
a
anything like
commercial
that, you
PlayStation
can go for the
emulator.
desktop
Like you
model.
could
It's only
buy
about
Bleem in a
$100 more.
store.
It doesn't come with a
Okay.
Yeah.
But you get some more
So
expandability.
this is really the simple first-time user.
Exactly,
Thing, which it really is kind of the old NC concept, right? It's sort of
Yeah.
a network computer in
Yeah.
a fancy box.
And funny enough, it has 100
NC,
days
incredible.
Ethernet built
Wow.
in, which is kind of odd for a computer without a floppy.
Now, the big wrap on the iMac, no floppy drive
Right.
anywhere, and
Oh,
most
yeah.
of us are still moving information on floppies. Is that a big drawback, Dave?
Not a huge one if you're willing to spend a little more money. There are floppy drives you can buy.
You
that,
can buy an external
yes,
floppy.
plug it into the USB port
Yeah.
and you're off. But it's
Okay.
it's a little more money.
All right, Dave, thank you
And
very
you're
much.
in like sin.
All right, of course, the man behind the iMac and the newly rejuvenated Apple is the same guy who was behind the old original Apple, Steve Jobs. We caught up with Steve at the recent
No
Siebel
floppy.
conference in
Sag.
San Francisco.
And the first thing I thought I'd do is give you an update, because I know a lot of you.
When Steve Jobs walked on stage at the Siebold Expo in San Francisco, he wasted no time in marking the company's turnaround in 1998.
The first thing is I had the privilege of speaking at Siebold Fall a year ago, and boy, what a difference a year makes. It's been a great year, and we're not quite done with our fiscal year yet, but we've had 3 quarters, and we've managed to go from losing $1 billion the year before to actually making over $200 million during the first 3 quarters.
His
Oh,
report
yippee.
on
It's a lot to make up for, though.
fiscal
Yeah,
health
that is.
was no doubt welcome news to Macintosh fans.
So there's that
but
floppy
most
drive, by the way.
important
Yeah.
news revolved around the latest
It's even color
additions
matched.
to the Mac
I
line.
like the color matching.
Desktop Pro, introduced last November.
The G3.
And it's an awesome product, and we've done very well with it.
I used to edit videos on old Power Macs.
I don't even remember there being that kind of chassis design. Power Macintosh G3.
Ooh, PowerBooks.
LCD
PowerBooks are
screen
interesting.
And a price drop to $2,800. He also reported on the
Yeah, no, they changed the design. I don't know if they changed it. I guess they changed it midway through. But the G3 went from what would be like your typical like yellowed plastic look, your beige box, to matching the iMac with the colored plastic.
We're sold out for the quarter already, and we.
And then I think the G4 and G5 were the metal cheese graters.
Yeah.
But the Apple news at Siebold was not only about hardware. Apple's co-founder gave a preview of the Mac operating system's long-awaited upgrades, including some of the new features in version 8.5 due out in October.
macOS 8.5 is a must-have upgrade. And I want to go through, there's a lot in this thing.
macOS
It's a lot more stable,
8.5.
dramatically higher performance in some areas, but I don't have time
To know of an era prior to OS 10 is weird for me. Because I've only known OS 10. I haven't known really Mac OS. Or sorry, actually, yeah, no, Mac OS.
Search engines at once. Sherlock's talents can also be applied to finding the same information on a local hard drive by name or content. Finally, Apple's OS X product manager gave a sneak preview of the future operating system and how
Speaking
it
of
recovers
OS X.
from crashes.
We'll have a bit of a countdown. When it reaches 0, it's going to start overriding low memory. It's going to start trying to crash applications. But I think macOS 10 is up to the challenge.
Kaboom.
Instead of crashing, we get an alert. The application bomb has unexpectedly quit. You do not need to restart your computer.
Oh, fuck off. I fucking love this.
That's funny.
These are my shit. God. Remember when computers weren't, like, sad?
Yeah. I mean, I find them sad now just because they're boring now.
Going on these days than just the
I
iMac,
love
there's
that.
Also, the new Power Mac G3, which Apple says is the
Let's get into
fastest
this.
personal computer in the world, twice as fast as an Intel Pentium 2 PC. Here to show us the new G3 is Rob Capps, senior editor with Mac Addict magazine. Welcome, Rob.
See?
All right,
Beige
well,
box.
speed, right?
That's
the question
weird.
about the G3.
That's weird to look at.
An application that would demonstrate how fast this baby really is.
Sure. This is Adobe Photoshop, and we have a 10...
Steve Jobs, who's this?
Oh, Photoshop
Bedge.
Is this the demo that comes with the G3?
This actually is publicity photo.
Oh, double badge for Steve Jobs.
And, a lot of Power
Rip.
Mac users use Photoshop. It's
Sure.
a really common application, so it's also a really common one to test speed with. Here I'm just going to do a motion blur, which is just a blur that adds motion to a photograph. And I do
Fast Steve.
As you can see, it takes a few seconds. but
That's
if
him,
you
it's Fast
work
Steve.
with Photoshop on another computer, you will know that this is extremely fast.
All right, let's compare it, say, working with a plain old Power Mac as opposed to a G3.
A plain old Power Mac, one of the older 604s, you might see speeds up to twice as fast. You
Really?
might see little bit less than that.
Stretch.
It's up to twice as fast.
Compared to an Intel 2 PC, a Pentium 2.
Now, the Power Mac is not actually, in this case, is not actually, wouldn't be twice as fast as the Pentium 2, since this is a real-world application. You're not just testing the processor.
Yeah.
It's actually probably a few seconds faster, maybe 25% faster.
Well, okay, to be fair, these computers have been around for so long that they're probably kind of starting to hit their own plateaus before, you know, stuff boomed again.
Business as applications get bigger and more complex.
So I was like, damn, that's like kind of sad. And I realized, oh wait, yeah, no, they've been around for a lot longer.
Shut it down. I want you to sort of take apart the box because the design of the G3 is kind of interesting and pretty well done. So
Open it up.
Knock it all apart.
Open that. Knock it all apart. I'm dead.
And, okay, this is one of the really great things about
there we go.
Oh, he's so tiny.
Turn around this way.
Yeah.
So
tiny.
I love the little book on the side.
They have a very easy to open.
I'm sorry. Wait. Okay, I assume they're using the keyboard for that because I was like, is this a kickstand to open it? Amazing. I'll get the hammer.
Yeah.
There you
Now
have
that is easy, isn't it?
motherboard.
Look at that.
Hammer.
Okay, over here, this first card is a personality card that has your audio or video capabilities.
Okay.
Amor.
And a video card.
Amor, mi amor.
Here are your RAM slots. And this over here is the actual PowerPC processor.
Can we get in there and take a look at it? Is that possible?
Sure, let me just...
It's not as big as a
this off.
Pentium 2, is it?
So that's the heatsink right there.
Pentium 2s came on cards, if I remember right, so...
And this is a zero insertion force socket, so you can just pull the G3 up.
Yeah, so kind of just hold it nice and steady. And let's take a look at it.
Look at her.
That's it.
Isn't
and
she
those
cute?
two black things right there, the backside cache that really add power to the G3.
I'll show you some
And
backside
when you wanna output it,
cache.
you just buy a new little card like that and put it into the new zero insertion force slot. You're ready to go.
Show you my backside cache.
Spanks your backside cache.
Anywhere from about $1,600 to
I got 2 chips in my backside cache.
266 megahertz all the way up to 333 megahertz.
Terrifying.
Damn, they've been hitting pretty hard, huh?
Card, 2 ultra SCSI discs. You can have video cards, firewire,
Ultra SCSI?
audio video personality.
Ultra SCSI.
RAM.
Because SCSI wasn't bad enough.
All right, Rob, thank you very much.
Yeah, it's getting a little SCSI in here.
These days has to do with more than just hardware. There's finally a new version of the Macintosh operating system and an even newer.
Damn, not even an RGB case.
Here to guide us through the new Mac OS.
Imagine.
Fiddle Cow, director of Lab
Yeah, no. What you would have is you have paint and UV lights.
Mac OS 8
Disk drive.
8.1, which
What
is
about
we
it?
have up right now.
It's time to start ripping.
All right, what would a user be interested in knowing about this?
Well, there are a couple of
Disks
things.
your drive.
Number one, they've added a new macOS Info Center, which really tells you everything you need to know about
Disks your drive.
learning how to use.
It has one. Yes, it
Yeah.
does.
Sort of web-style help here again.
And it also
It's
has
not
some
dead yet.
Apple websites that can help you use the
God,
computer.
wouldn't it be
So
nice?
if you're not sure really what the point is in knowing about the OS, you can find out inside the system itself. Now you've got some other things that used to be shareware that you have to get on the outside that are in here too, right?
Yeah, one of them is the ability to, say you have a lot of windows on your desktop, you can
It's still not dead, god damn it.
still keep them around.
It's
but
pretty
it takes
dead.
A lot of space.
Optical media is dying, which sucks. Like I'm not advocating for it.
Physically, like actual physical media is starting to data rot, and it's sad.
Oh, well, yeah, that, but I mean like businesses are not selling like Blu-rays anymore. Like they're still selling CDs.
I have CDs.
So that comes built into the OS. You got some choices there.
But like I like optical media.
I love optical media. That's what I'm saying. I'm not advocating for it to die, but it's
record player back.
it's just like how it is.
I'm excited to order the Signalis OST on vinyl.
Oh wait, is that a thing?
Yeah, it's coming out.
Figure everything that you need to get started.
All right, so again, very
Like soon,
net-oriented,
and I'm gonna be getting it because I like it because I like Signalis.
Oh, I might get it.
Right.
You haven't even played the game yet.
All right, now let's talk for a minute about
Well, I've heard the soundtrack and it's good.
8.5.
Yeah, but that's a push by manufacturers, not consumers. It's such
any day
bullshit.
now.
Yeah,
Perhaps
I
the
agree.
biggest feature there
Physical
really
media
a
is a
departure
beautiful
from
thing, and
where
we should
Microsoft is going with
strive to
integrating the
preserve it
internet into the
when we
OS.
Absolutely.
It's this technology called Sherlock.
Which is what?
Sherlock is a searching technology that's going to allow you to search the content of any document on your hard drive, as well as a number of search engines on the internet.
I don't hate that.
Really want Enter the Gungeon OST.
Some website or
I feel like I've heard that game before.
Like I don't hate the idea of it searching my files and the content of them, but also a search engine.
Anything else?
Yeah.
I don't hate it. I mean, because like they do it on modern operating systems, but the problem is it's so enshittified, it's filled with ads.
Wow. All right, last thing, this has nothing to do with the...
Oh, no, the problem is Windows has too much control over it that it's shit.
Well, this is called the Apple Studio Display.
I mean, even if you do it with Google is even enshittified, so like...
It's about $1,200, and it really reflects
Oh,
the
isn't this
latest
cute?
Industrial design that Apple is using with translucent
right,
plastics and everything.
Wait, this is an iMac. This is an Apple design.
Stands.
Cables are all nicely wrapped up there.
It's even got a convenient place where you can put your keyboard.
I don't even know what this is. There's a place for your keyboard? What the fuck?
That is a gorgeous monitor.
Isn't it great?
Right, thank you very much.
It's a lovely
New
monitor.
products, a new OS, a new burst of energy are all helping Mac fans feel a lot better about the future of the Macintosh.
Oh, yeah.
But what are the hard, cold realities as Apple tries to regain its market position and its financial health? We asked several experts, including the former chief technology officer at Apple and one of the nation's leading Apple analysts.
Yes, the Apple Studio Display. Not to be confused by the Apple Studio Display. Not to be confused by the Apple Studio Display. And not to be confused by the Apple Studio Display.
Wondering if this newest expression of the Apple
God fucking damn it.
company back from the brink. Thankfully
Apple
for Apple,
markets I find
the
on a lot
iMac
of
was a hit,
nostalgia.
and now the talk has turned to wondering
Yeah.
whether Apple could continue to
Why do you think the iMacs, the newest iMacs are like color matched everywhere? Because they're offering off of nostalgia. Nostalgia.
Unique about Apple and the people at Apple, and I would describe it as an artistic touch. So these are technical people who also have an artistic bent, in that I probably spent more time discussing color and fonts at Apple in the 1 year that I was there than in all the time I spent at IBM.
Apple's original approach served it well in the 1980s, but the Mac's market share
Oh, I love this place. I think they shut it down too.
hard to keep
Of
developers
course.
and loyal users.
I don't remember exactly, but I think they did, and that hurt.
Wait, back it up.
I think
What?
That a lot of it has to do with the vision of Steve Jobs and
1980s.
Back it up. I saw something neat.
In the 1990s, and the
There she blows.
What is it?
That's a PowerBook Duo.
Oh. Is this the early like laptop desk setups?
Yes.
It fits so perfectly too. I just realized.
Yeah, the Duo was the first dockable laptop. And one of their docks was you slid it in. There's a hard drive in there for one. But you basically had your laptop as a desktop.
That's I like that. I like that.
Even better than like having the one cable to like the fucking Cal Digit dock, because it just looks like your desktop now, and I love it.
And I think that a lot of it has to do with the vision of Steve Jobs, and when that was there, it was a tremendous company, and when it was gone, it was not a tremendous company.
Tim Draper still has plenty of Macs in his office, but he sees more work ahead for Apple to win.
That's not Tim Draper.
Fans.
The Apple company needs to
that's Tim Draper.
flawlessly, and I think they need to.
Oh man, now I'm just remembering hot
leap over
swappable drives on laptops.
competition,
Oh, that was beautiful.
In order to retain their users now.
I know
because they
some,
lost a lot of their
I know like
developers,
you can do that with like
lost a lot
the
of
current
their
like crop of
users,
Panasonic Toughbooks.
The hardcores like me are still here.
That is the most
Apple's been
awkward way
along
to
this
use a
path
computer.
before, but they
Imagine
were always
streaming
doing
that way.
in a
Good
time
God.
when there was high growth possibilities in the market. The concern now and the difference now is that we're in a consolidating mature space. So it's important for Apple to reinvent themselves and reinvent the product they deliver to the market.
Apple's decision to reverse its clone licensing caught many people by surprise, and there is still a general feeling that it was a mistake.
I would have preferred they had not
I think
done
it
that.
is.
I do understand that the clone business.
Yeah, I think I think it was the iPod that really saved them.
Improve our own processes, improve our best.
Yeah, because it was constantly coming out with these like these cutting edge, ahead of their time products.
So let's go back
that
in and
is
improve
what's
our
constantly
processes.
saving
And so
Apple,
I
and the
regret that they
problem
did not do
is
that.
They're running out of that innovation, and we're running out of innovation as like
it really showed was
the computer industry. The computer industry is running out of innovation.
Yeah.
You can't
other players.
just
and
because, like, I'll be
will it
honest,
recover
Apple
from that?
Vision Pro, that was
I
kind
don't
of a
think they'll
flop.
ever recover the
Oh,
market
no, it
share
is.
that those guys would have provided to them.
But in spite of Apple's past mistakes, some Silicon Valley insiders are cautiously optimistic about the company's future.
If they can stay and have a presence, continue to roll out the Macintosh experience to the current Macintosh set.
That's why Apple positioned the iPhone as the status symbol, and that's why I'm garbage and I
For the
mainline
Computer
Android.
Chronicles, I'm Sarah O'Brien.
God, that little boom, 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 boom.
Yeah.
Oh, the drums.
The composition is good.
Despite all of Apple's problems, the Macintosh continues to be the platform of choice for lots of people working in creative fields such as animation, special effects, and 3D graphics. And one company that
True.
really parlayed the power of the Mac into a dominant position as a Hollywood special effects software developer is Electric Image, and Jay Roth is Chief
Electric
Technology Officer
Image.
at Electric
Mhm.
Image. Okay?
Thank you, Stuart.
You guys have been working on the Mac, developed your software on the Mac, and just so we know what level we're talking
Wait,
about.
wait,
mean,
I
give
saw
us
a
the
MechWarrior
credits of
2
some of
box
the
in the
movies
back.
that include-
Go back.
included stuff you've
Go
done
back.
on your
Oh, you know, it's gonna pan back to him.
Special edition.
There she is, Chad. MechWarrior 2, one of the greatest games of all time.
Terminator 2, Mission Impossible, Spawn, The Mask, pretty much any.
This is it. I mean, this is the
The mask. The fucking mask.
Ah, the
Yeah,
mask.
like, we've got a PowerBook G3
I love
here,
Jim
which is what
Carrey.
we're using. This is a software. Just give us a brief intro. We're not going to be able to.
I
figure
love
this
how
all out in a
he's
couple of
got
minutes.
the
Just how you would use
laptop
Electric.
configured
Okay,
right
well,
now.
we have
It's so
different views
funny.
in
It's so laid back.
The computer does all
Yeah,
the other work for
it's
us.
just like
Upper left window.
not a single Ultima Wing Commander box. Not yet. I really want to do. I really want to start collecting old PC games. Like a lot of the Ultima games are on my list because just the way they were developed was peak.
Curve editor. And the function curve editor
I
allows you
want
to change some of
MechWarrior
the
2,
values
MechWarrior 2
mathematically instead of
Mercs.
clicking and dragging. So, for example, what we'll do now is we'll
I
actually
know I
make
want,
the spaceship roll a little bit more. We see it's somewhat rolling here. Well, we want to make
Oh,
that
the
a little bit more
Unreal,
severe.
a
We'll
box
drag
copy
it,
of
drag that
Unreal.
curve down, we see it's changed a
Unreal's
little bit.
box is
I
amazing.
can check my motion by
Box
hitting the
copy of
preview
Quake
button,
and
we get a quick
Quake and
real-time
Doom as
preview.
well.
There's that roll you just added into there.
Absolutely, and we've substituted cubes in place of the
Right.
spaceship for faster feedback.
Okay, now let's take a look at some real stuff that you did. I know you have a couple of examples here of animations that were created using your software on the
Those
Mac.
old Ultima games, all the
And what are you
goodies
gonna
that came
show us?
would be super
Well, we'll show
expensive
you,
now, but
first,
the
a
goodies are
quasar
the
that was
best
done by
part.
space artist John Davis. And what we have is effectively something that could reflect the creation of the universe. For
Yeah, imagine you buy a PC and you got like all of the newest like AAA games with it. That'd be crazy.
Holy fur.
Oh my god, it's balls.
We have the tire, an example of some physics and particle systems interaction.
Oh boy.
And basically, was able to use
The tire.
The tire.
Called real motion to
The
simulate
tire with
tire
the
hitting ground and
tire
another
fire.
plane called
The tire with the single spawn of fire on it.
Can appreciate how
Ah,
complex
yes,
it really is,
the
but people
typical
don't
Tesla
necessarily-
crash.
It's a big deal. Explain why this is a lot of mathematics going on here.
Well, it used to be on a computer graphics.
What? 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 What?
We can know how
What?
it really works in real life.
Come
So
on,
you
speak
take
up.
Physics math, applied it to a simple plugin, and basically
The
let
fact that
tire
you just
go, it
said
rolls,
it's
and it
balls. Come on,
In the
girl.
real world.
I mean, they look like balls. I'm sorry.
Rover animation.
You should be a squirrel instead of a
Yes,
fox, the way
Mars
you think
rover.
about nuts all the time.
Foppy see, Foppy do.
by Don Davis. Mothership.
I can't believe you
Figures
barely
actually
acknowledged the
view
fact that I
landscape
just
using
said
the
you
same
think
data
about
captured
nuts so
from
much
the
you should be
mission,
a
and we just
squirrel.
applied it in the animation.
All right, finally,
No,
Falcon Starship.
I should be a
I don't think
fox.
Right,
I think
this is the
Doom
one
had a
talking
commercial
Star
box.
Wars.
It
This
did.
is what's called a
It did.
TDR, which is a
I sold it by
object
giving out free
tree.
demos
So
for mission.
what I can do is I can
The
actually
the
click
first
drag
half, and then you'd
interact
order
with
the
it.
rest.
And we see that this looks very realistic, and that's
Ooh.
again, the same Falcon.
I don't think it
I
looks
know
realistic.
I know it got a box PC release at some point. It got a box at
All
some
right, real
point.
quick,
I don't think it looks realistic, but you know what? To each their own. It's better than what you would expect it to do.
Well, rendering is effectively painting each frame. The computer does all the work for you. It used to be in traditional animation, you'd have to do it yourself or use physical models and move them a little bit at a time. Now the computer can do all that for you. And of course, if you have the world's fastest renderer, which is what electric image is.
I feel like I wonder if people felt the same way today about how like generative AI was like they're gonna take over animators or whatever. Like, do people feel the same way about like technology like replacing the job of like drawing animation, not realizing there's a lot more work into it?
It was really a revolution in how to create print graphics using a computer.
Like the computer isn't a cheating.
Yeah, no. But that isn't to say that generative AI is a tool. It's not a tool. It's fucking shit.
Graphics on a PC.
Generative AI is garbage.
Yes.
Graphics on the web, you need to work within the limits of the internet and bandwidth. You need interactivity, movement,
color spaces,
yeah. Situations in which a non-artist has the job of putting graphic elements into a corporate intranet site or a small business internet site. And many of the more complex graphics you could create in Photoshop just wouldn't work on the web. The solution to all of that is a terrific new product called NetStudio 1.0.
NetStudio.
Power of a program like Photoshop.
Oh, that's
with the ease of use
adorable.
of a point-and-click presentation program like PowerPoint. It's really amazing how
Look
easily
at that.
you can
Isn't
create
that
It's so cute.
and
Do it.
Web ad.
is
Do
described
it.
by the developers as a picture processor because it has the same easy-to-use interface and commands
Oh
as
yeah,
a
of course
traditional
not.
word processor. Also, NetStudio lets you easily move your graphics into website creation programs like Front Page or NetStudio.
Realistically, it's not feasible to replace artists with AI, but higher ups tend to not care about the details. Yeah.
Demo from the NetStudio website. The full package.
You actually tend to see a lot of generative AI in the corporate space be used for like training materials and marketing.
It's incredible that they're using it for fucking training material. That's fucked.
Well, you have a lot of in some, well, not I wouldn't say a lot. In some training material, you have a lot of like scenario-based things where you would either have stock footage, stock photography, or maybe caricatures, and you would use generative AI for that. But yeah, it's fucked.
Okay, well, so that was your Mac update.
Yeah.
For the year 1998.
That's awesome. I want to mess with old Macs now. Hi.
Yeah, so now.
Hi, honey.
We have the Ultimate Gamer's PC from 2001.
What do you want? What do you want? Hi. Hi.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Aww.
Let's go!
Wait, sorry. This is what?
Time.
What episode is
week on the
this?
Computer Chronicles: How to Build the Ultimate Gaming Computer. We'll talk graphics cards.
The
and show you
Ultimate
new
Gaming
NVIDIA
Computer from
GeForce
2001.
Oh.
Sound cards and show you how to add stunning theater-style surround sound
Fun fact,
to your
chat.
games. We'll show
This
you
is
what it
this
looks
came
like
out a
to
year
go on
before I was
this
born.
Pentium 4 chip running at a blazing 1.7 gigahertz. And the
God, you're
editors
gonna
of
make me
Maximum
feel
PC
like-
magazine will show
like
us
a
their choice
fucking
for
crib
the best
robber. What the
overall
hell?
gaming
What?
computer. How to
A
build the
what?
ultimate gaming PC coming up next on the Computer Chronicles.
Making me feel like a fucking cougar.
Oh my
Cradle
god.
Possible in part
Oh my
by
god.
Maximum
Shut
PC,
up.
The online computer migration
to be
service
fair, I
from
was-
PC
I
First.
was-
Moving files.
Can I be honest? Can I be honest with you in chat?
To your new one.
What?
At a certain point, when you become an adult, it doesn't fucking matter. If you love someone, just love them. Fuck it. Fuck that shit. Cradle robber.
Fucking hell. Angle, she makes me feel ancient constantly.
I know. I called Mara a grandma
Computer
yesterday.
Chronicles. I'm Stuart Chaffee. This is
not very nice.
interesting marketing data on new PC purchases.
Pop, I was 11 and a setup like this featured was my dream PC.
Not by the grown-ups in the house, but by the kids who want a more powerful gaming machine.
Sorry, chat.
There's
Sorry,
no more
Angels chat.
demanding application for a computer than today's graphics-intensive games.
I love how
So
everybody
today
calls
we
you
are going to
Fop
help
now.
you figure out
I like it.
ultimate gaming
welcome.
computer. And we're going to start out with graphics, and here to help us do that is Tony Tomasi of NVIDIA. Hi, Tony.
Hi.
All right, so you've got the brand new GeForce 3 graphics card here, and there's a million cards out there. This is new. What is different, better? It's actually a next generation card.
That's
isn't it?
exactly right. The GeForce 3 is the latest generation graphics processor.
The GeForce 3.
We got We got AGP. We
Uh,
got AGP. Wow, somebody's an AGP hater.
AGP was bad, wasn't it?
AGP was like,
I mean, like it did what it had to do, but like as far as I know, all the AGP cards that I know that exist are dead now.
yes, and that's the problem. It was
And
very
even
short
at a time, like say like people were like, oh, there's PCIe cards with like Windows XP, and some PCIe cards like support Windows like 98 or 95, but those cards were AGP backplaned. So there are PCIe that converts to AGP for the card itself. So even those cards were dying until PCIe kind of just took over as a whole, and those cards are actually stable now.
AGP, as far as I understand, is that PCI, not PCIe, PCI was too slow.
Mm-hmm.
So the graphics card people were like, we need a new interface. We'll call it AGP. And then...
Oh, just wait. He's going to pull out the Voodoo card. Just wait.
Actually, this is 2001. 3DFX was in a lot of trouble at this point in time.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
3DFX was kind of dying on the vine.
Yeah. So this product actually includes a
Voodoo was more
57
late
million
90s.
transistor graphics processor.
Ava's looking at me. I don't know what
That's
she
more
wants.
transistors than a Pentium 4 plus a Pentium 3
She
put
wants a
together.
GeForce Just on the 3 on graphics,
just on the
AGP.
graphics processor, as well as 64
You want a
megabytes
GeForce
of
3 on
230
AGP?
megahertz
Right.
DDR memory.
But what's key about this is it's programmable.
That's exactly right. For the first time, the graphics processor is as programmable as the CPU. We have an instruction set, just like the Intel processors have an instruction set that you can program
is this
Microsoft
CUDA?
Word or Windows with.
Is this
we now have an
CUDA?
instruction set that game programmers can program to create special effects on our processor.
So that means that game developer is not stuck saying, oh, I can only do what the graphics card will let me do. You can make the graphics card do whatever you want it to do.
That's exactly right. So for the first
GPUs
time, in real time,
were starting to become like, hey, you said you wanted a computer, so I got a computer for your computer.
And special effects
Literally.
render farms and it would take hours per frame. We render those same special effects in real time at 60 frames per
This
second.
is all about what's on the screen. So
That's
let's
right.
get to the computer here, and I want you to show me a couple examples.
Even back then, it was about the 60 frames per second.
Can we talk about this monitor
Show us
for a
an
minute?
example. You have a great example.
Yeah.
Of the chameleon there.
Right. So we can
I like it.
the chameleon to really show off the nature that because it's
Very
programmed,
swanky.
the way it looks.
I
So
skipped around and I
interactively, we can
found a
actually
really funny
demonstrate
NVIDIA demo, so we're going to have some...
with this chameleon here. So it's completely real-time.
Damn!
Camera angle any way that it wants. It's actually
Chameleon.
Generated and driven right now in
That's
real
exactly
time.
right. All this
It's
code
responding to your direction.
is running on the graphics processor in real time.
Okay.
So
So
the
you've
first thing-
wireframed it, for example?
The first thing, of course, is that the chameleon is built from geometry or wireframe. The animation of this chameleon, how he moves and walks and the skin bends over him, is done with the program. We call that a vertex shader. That's a
Okay.
piece of code
Yup.
that runs on our graphics processor that drives the way he animates. In addition to that, of course, we have the way that he looks. And so we have a variety of what we call pixel shaders to generate special effects that are on the surface of this creature. And so interactively, we can create essentially the Predator look, where he's actually semi-transparent. He actually refracts the ambient light around him,
Predator,
yet
one of
still
my favorite
reflects it, you know,
movies.
or bends it into
And
the
again, to be
environment.
clear, this is no cutscene here. I mean, this is you are running this.
That's
baby
right. If you
now.
look at my hand
Yeah.
and you look at the mouse as I move it around, it's completely interactive.
Yeah.
We can play with this as we see fit. And if you look at, well, this is actually our Invisible Man shader to kind of give you an idea what the skeletal system is. We'll go ahead and let the chameleon continue walking here, and we'll talk about some of the shaders. So as we get close, we'll go ahead and zoom in on the surface of this guy. And if you look, just say on the joints of his arm there,
This-
the bumps
this is
are
still
correct. The way the
impressive.
specular highlights.
Oh, no, this is amazing for this
Are
time.
all completely correct.
All right. Now,
Yeah,
I
for
want you to go
like-
to the next demonstration. Another
like
thing in the
24
game
years
is
ago?
the landscape,
Yeah.
the background, the environment. They're often sort of clunky and dull, and they don't really get you into the game emotionally. And you have the ability now to actually generate real-time landscapes too, right?
That's exactly right. Because the processor is programmable, we can actually program the processor to procedurally generate a world. So the advantage here is that where previously worlds would have an end. You could get to the end of the texture or the end of the geometry, and that
So
was
again,
it.
this is a real-time generation of this landscape.
Right. If you notice the mouse,
Even
you can
that,
go to the
that's
screen.
incredible. You
the
could
direction
see
that
it
I
popping
fly, and
into.
I'm flying around the world. I can get close to the landscape. I can fly up in the air.
pop-in is
The other nice
beautiful.
thing about this, the world being
But it's the
generated
smooth
with
one where it like
graphics
slides up
processing
from the
power, we can
ground.
actually have a little bit of fun. So wherever I click on the screen, we have a meteor.
Oh shit, that's actually awesome.
As he
That's
clicks
so
and lands,
good.
you notice
Tech
that
demos
ripple,
used to
that
be
shock
fun.
Yeah.
Vertex shader. It's actually taking the geometry underneath and
Computers used to be
deforming it.
fun.
And again, you're running this right now. It's
On
not
the graphics
it's not just
processor.
happening.
That's
the
all
last
real
thing I want you
Computers
to,
used to be
show us
fun,
is the
Vop.
hardest thing in a game is
Huh?
face, right?
That's exactly right.
there's
Computers
so much
used to be
subtlety
fun,
in them,
Vop.
different expressions.
Yeah.
Those games, the face
I
of
wish they
computers
still
used to
were.
be known, right? You have a
Computers used to be a
demonstration
lot
of
less
just incredible what you can do with
depressing.
this card.
Yeah,
Yeah, now you have to pay
to solve
$5
the problem,
grand just to
tackle
have
the
decent
problem of creating
graphics
some
for once.
emotional
Yeah.
Yeah,
conveyance
now
in
I've
a
got to like
character.
pay
Today's
$1 million
game characters are kind of
for
blockheads.
ray
Right.
tracing.
I have to give Nvidia my down payment on a
We
car.
have here Zoltar.
So we've got Zoltar, which is actually kind of modeled after the Zoltar character from Tom Hanks' movie Biggs. He's a fortune teller. And it's a completely interactive face.
Ah,
Like in
yes, the
View in
Zoltar
wireframe.
demo.
Or not.
I
Yeah, but go
was
back. Let's
skipping
see the motion
around,
his- when he
and I
talks,
found
his
this,
like
and I
skin
started
stretch.
We'll move into his
dying
face
of
around here.
laughter.
Get nice and close, and we'll go ahead and fire up an animation here. And you notice that what we can do is program the graphics processor to deform his actual skin.
Yeah.
We've modeled the skeletal structure and the muscular structure of his face as programs. We download those to our graphics processor, and we can animate him and move him around entirely in real time. So for the first time in real time, you can get human characters.
Wow.
This is something that even the movie industry has really just started trying to tackle, and now we're running it in real time on a graphics processor.
Okay, so it's NVIDIA's
Big
GeForce 3.
mention.
Big mention.
All right, thanks a lot.
Great, thanks a lot, Steve.
All right,
Oh my
well, once you
God.
have a killer graphics card in your computer, the next most important element for a great gaming machine is sound. There are many sound cards and systems out there to choose from. Here to tell us
Oh,
about
boy.
one high-end option is Scott McNeese of Philips. How you doing, Scott?
Great.
Okay, now we have to explain. It's pretty hard
Great.
to demonstrate this on television because most
Yes.
people are listening to some little monaural clunky speaker on a TV set.
Monaural.
So you're gonna have to trust us a little bit.
Right.
Yep.
So let's talk about what's the big deal about your new sound
Philips.
card.
Oh! Wait, pause it. I want to talk about something so fucking awesome that I found out yesterday. Philips is now starting to provide files to like 3D printable files for like fixing your own products, like Philips products. As far as I know, I didn't see the whole advertisement, but I know it's like about like their shaving products and stuff, but I don't know how far it reaches. But they're providing like files to like repair your product, your stuff. Yeah.
Those Norelco shavers are like everywhere.
Yeah. Philips 3D printing.
Wait, I think we actually have me and Missy we have a Philips shaving thing, and it's not one of those like rotary ones. It's really nice.
Yeah.
So like, hell yeah.
Like you could 3D if you like lost your printing guard, or like you're like one of like the size guards for like your shaver, you can just 3D print one and it will work for it.
That is sick as hell, actually. I love that. And
I
make
think
it out of
it's
decent
awesome.
material too.
Yeah. I had a rotary shaver. It sucked.
Basically, what we set out to do is when you're in, you know how great it is if you're
what do we
sitting in
got
a
here?
movie theater with really nice Dolby Digital or DTS
Right.
sound system, and you're surrounded
That's
by
what
sound, so you
DTS
just really
stands
get
for.
immersed in it and enjoy it.
Wait,
we want to be
what?
able to create that same experience on the PC.
DTS.
The problem
Oh,
with the
yeah.
PC is most of the sounds you hear, music, even most of the
Uh-huh.
sounds in games, are not positional or not 3D.
At best, it's just stereo sound, right?
Exactly.
Yep.
So we came up with a solution in terms of our Thunderbird Avenger chip that we developed
Mhm.
and the algorithms that
Okay.
we put on it that basically allow us to take any stereo sound and create multi-channel sound. That is 4
Oh
or
my God.
5.1 channels of sound, just like in the theater, so it surrounds you.
So even though the game itself is only pushing, say, stereo sound, 2-track sound, you can somehow put an algorithm on top of that and pull that apart into 5 different channels, so I really have surround sound.
Exactly. In fact, there's 2 different cases there. There's some games that have no positional sounds at all.
Right.
And those will make that game all of a sudden a positional 3D or a surround sound game. But even those games that are coming out now that do use positional 3D, they'll only take a portion of the sounds and actually position them, and everything else
Right.
will be stereo
So
or
you can
mono.
actually put more in the game than was in there in the
It
first
reminds me
place.
of Razor's Surround
Additional layers of surround
Oh my
sound.
God.
back then.
You have a nice little demonstration
Yeah, like
here, actually.
positional
You can show us
audio
sort
is
of
a big
visual
deal.
representation of the way you break up the sound.
Especially
Yes,
like,
this is an MP3
God.
player that's included, and there's going to be a visual here. I'm going to start
oh
it up.
my lord.
And first, actually, we're going to start it in
Oh
stereo.
my
You
Lanta.
see these 2 little visuals here. That corresponds to a left and right speaker.
That's the 2 tracks that are sort of pushing out the sound right now.
Right, exactly. Now, I'm going to go
So
to
that would be
4.
our typical stereo
Oh my
environment.
God.
Exactly. Now I've gone to 4 speakers.
Fucking
and
love
this shows
thing.
Now, how did
That's
you go to 4 speakers? You
amazing.
just told
We're about
your
to
card
get
I want 4.
DMCA'd in the
Exactly.
goddamn
I said,
stratosphere.
Let's assume we have a 4 speaker set up
Okay.
with this. And let's go to 4. And if you look at this, you can see the two front left
Look
and
at
right.
that
And
shit.
the left
That's so
rear
cool, though.
and
I love
right rear are
visualizers like
very
that.
different
Yeah.
sounds. You can actually hear it. So all of a sudden, you're hearing different sounds from every speaker.
Right.
Now we're going to take it a step further. Let's say you have a
Oh. Uh-oh.
comes from movies.
Oh.
You can take it a step further. Let's say you have
a bump.
Comes from movies.
You said 5.1.
There we go.
It was the ad break. As soon as it fixed itself, the ad break started playing.
Incredible.
Okay.
It's like interference that came in.
Yeah.
And that's that center channel right there. And this one right here is the center channel, which is also added. And that makes the vocals in a song or the vocals in a game or a movie come out very clearly from the front of you, while other sounds will come from all the different surround speakers.
All right, so we're talking about gaming here, so I want you to pull up a game just as a
I remember the
demonstration.
stark
here. I think
difference
you have a
a
game
good
Forsaken
sound card
up there,
driver made.
which is one of those
Rushing
games
water
with lots
before
of
the
stuff
card
going
sounds
on
so weird
around
with
you,
the
and it'd be
software
great to
couldn't
have
run to
the
the
sort of
noise, so it's just
five-dimensional
weird
sound
watery
you're
white
talking about.
noise.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's like playing with a whole new game all over.
That's
again.
what I was saying earlier about like they were talking about how like audio files are gonna love this, like being able to do like sound stuff on the computer. No one who was doing audiophile cared about it because of stuff like that, where it wasn't as representative until sound cards.
Stereo only.
Oh shit,
So,
let's go.
Let me explain again. We've got 5 speakers around us here, so I mean, there's no way we can just translate that.
It looks like a DOS game almost.
But, I mean, just go through
No,
the
it's
game and
not.
actually explain what's going on in terms of the spatialness
I've
of
seen
the
this game
action.
before.
Okay.
What's a delightful
this game?
bastard.
Oh yes.
Okay, this is actually a demo version.
Right.
I'm not going to ask you to
This
play
is a pre-recorded session. This is true gameplay, but it's a pre-recorded session.
Oh.
I'll start up in a moment. And what would happen if you had
God, I
another
love
sound
these
card product
monitors.
that did
These are so
support
funny.
4 or 5 channels is what they do is if they only have stereo, they play the same thing out of the rear channels as the front channels.
Okay, so you're not getting more.
You don't get anything more, and it can
realism out of it.
It's almost the equivalent of playing mono out of a set
It
of
looks
stereo
like
speakers.
it almost looks like
Mono.
Descent.
Yeah. So as you're going along
You
here now,
know better than me, hon.
spacecraft and you're firing.
It
because
looks
of
like
this
a
algorithm
game
basically
that's
creating
like
5.1
Descent.
channels. All of a sudden, the explosions.
So we can hear it behind us, in front of us, to the left, to the right. So you're really immersed in the game.
Yes, all
To the left, to the right, to the left, to the right, to the left, to the right, to the left, to
The
the
combination
right.
of the graphics and the audio really can make it an interactive movie, an experience that you can really escape into. Absolutely.
All right, now while we continue to look at this, one question. If I look at my computer in the back, I got one little jack, to plug in the speaker, and you got 5 or 6 speakers going here. How do I do that?
Okay, yeah. Well, on our sound card, we actually have a special adapter, so we only take
we
up
do have
one
the
side.
card here, actually. So this is what we have here.
This top jack here, it's called a DIN style jack, and it comes out and actually gives
DIN
you a
style.
jack, so you get all
Yeah, it's a mini DIN.
channels.
That's a mini
The
DIN,
second
all
one
right.
here actually allows you also digital in and out, so you can also digital interface with things.
That's a
and
cute
can
little sound
even
card.
pass
I
ACP
really
or
want to
GPS
build
information
like
if you
a
have
turn of the
surround
millennium
processor
gaming
somewhere.
PC,
Now,
like
last
2000,
question, the card's great. You
2001.
need great speakers.
Right.
You have some interesting technology.
I
there.
feel like it would be awesome to have a museum of like
What's the new technology?
different computers throughout the years, and you can actually like use them. So if you wanted to like play a game of that certain era, you could like play it on there for like a few minutes and then like move on to the next exhibit.
But you don't have the space for it.
Yeah, so long as you, even then, just having that, like, so long as you have a good capture card,
the bigger the
it's
sound you
perfect.
get out of it. So what we've done
You
is
have no
this has a
compatibility issues because
down-firing,
you're running it natively
driver
on
Exactly.
the bottom of this.
Windows
It's the active
XP
driver.
or Windows
But this-
98.
You're like, I want to experience this game like as it was back then.
Coming out of a small box.
It basically it fools
That
it
stupid Jurassic Park
Briefly, how much
fanfic
it
game.
Okay. Well, the card itself, the one we're showing here, is $99.99.
I want to experience Lego Island as it was on Windows 95.
All around the island, we're
Going around the island, we're going around the
We
island.
have 4 and 5.1 channel speaker systems.
Somebody,
starting at
yeah,
$80,
it's just that,
and
but
this
it's
one here
just
going up to $199.
a
Thank you very
picture
much.
of
All right,
the
coming
truck
up
that
next,
I'm
the new
driving
Pentium
here,
4
going
chip.
around
How much
Vancouver
better will
Island.
Your game run on a 1.7 gigahertz CPU. We'll see in just a minute.
Ooh. How many gigahertz?
1.7.
Damn.
That's fast.
Well, you can have the best graphics and sound cards in your computer, but underneath it all, you still have to be able to process the bits fast enough to drive everything.
That
so
you
how
do.
important is the speed of your CPU to great gameplay? Well, let's find out now from Tim Thraves of Intel. Hi, Tim.
How you doing?
And your new bid is the P4, the Pentium 4, obviously. And
Pentium 4.
I mean,
Yep, we're at
outside of like that tiny blip where AMD was the first one to have X64, sorry.
It's going to be better or
Yeah.
faster.
Intel was just it.
But that could show in terms of more
And now
realistic
they're garbage.
environments, smooth gameplay and
Yep.
animation.
I don't know anybody with an
basically
Intel
it's writing to
CPU.
the-
Besides
the-
me, sadly.
Yeah, you are
All right,
on
you have a couple
Intel
of
because you're a
examples here.
fool.
Let's take a look at some games.
Literally only on Intel because I wanted my dream motherboard. And now I hate it. I hate this motherboard so much.
So some of the things you definitely look
Partly
at
because
first,
it's NZXT.
notice how they're actually blowing in the wind.
Yeah, that's cool.
You know, this
Look
is
at this
definitely
shit.
something that in
What
older
is this
prior-
fucking-
What is this game? I was about to say, this looks awesome.
What kind of fucking
You
Turok
see the
shit is
realistic
this?
lighting effects. You see the
What?
water look
What
pretty
is this
realistic.
game? It looks incredible, actually. Like for the time.
Yeah, and you can also see different camera angles of the actual player. So
That is such a colon 3 face. Holy shit.
And obviously, you can have a lot of stuff going on at the same time.
Absolutely, that's the key. Is
it's
especially when
so
you're
goofy.
playing online games
Right.
with multiple players, smooth gameplay, no drop frames.
All right, let's go to another one. You have another game up here on the other drive, which is called Colin McRae Rally. This is a racing game. and that is
Ooh, Colin
probably
McRae
the main
Rally
kind of game, right?
mentioned.
They've got a lot of stuff.
That might be
changing, but-
EverQuest?
Absolutely one.
And if it's not realistic, it's a waste of time.
Absolutely, and this is one of the newest.
I
games
wanna
out
know.
there. Again, this has been optimized for the Pentium 4
Okay.
processor. So what you're going to see is again smoother animation, very realistic gameplay. One of the coolest things is that when you get damage on the car, it actually looks like damage. It just
Okay.
doesn't.
Now
have big
another issue in a game like a racing game is there's physics realism, right? I mean, you want the thing to work the way things really work in the real world, and that's a function of what you can do with the processor.
Absolutely, absolutely. So let's see if we can get a fun game on here. Let's see, we'll play in Sweden.
Get the 10,000 choices here.
Playing
multiple
Sweden.
options in terms of what you can do.
All right, so we're ready.
Hella.
What we can do here is
And it's laying down tracks in the snow, so
Hella,
that's
yeah,
pretty
hella.
cool right there.
And just to prove it is, let's.
Hella, what
It's
does
not my
Hella make
normal
again?
driving
I
style.
forget.
So what you're going to do here
Not
is
sure.
this is a pretty realistic game in terms of just driving it. As you're driving on snow, it's not just turning.
Fuck yeah, the fucking
So
Simcade.
when you crash, which of course everybody wants to do in a racing game, you're going to see the real dents in the bumps.
Absolutely. So the other thing to notice is here is you can also look at it at different camera
Are you
angles.
sure? I'm not
And
sure there's enough
depending on
pixels to
the
show
angle that you're
dents.
more comfortable playing with.
Yeah, that's a good point. If you get at this angle, this is really more demanding on the CPU, isn't it?
Absolutely, because everything's much closer,
Sure.
faster.
And it's still going very smooth.
Especially when
All right, I want
The PNG's movie. I forgot about that.
one other example, a game called Sacrifice.
Absolutely.
A game called Sacrifice, which is really a good example of a new feature you've got in the P4. So let's get this baby up.
Absolutely. So again, Sacrifice was one of the first.
Put it back in the case. Gonna scratch it.
Last year.
The
Set this
sacrifice.
up.
So what we're going to see here while we get the game up is the
Sacrifice.
problem with the game often is you see an object in there, and as you get closer to it, it gets pixelated, it gets worse, it degrades.
Absolutely.
And
No
you're
shit.
now able to actually not only stop that, but reverse it.
Absolutely. One of the technologies in this application is a technology that's called multi-resolution mesh. And what it does is exactly as you described.
Ooh.
As you get closer
Level
to
of
objects,
detail
instead
shit.
of pixelating, it actually becomes clearer and crisper, which is what you would expect in real world.
All right, so let's get into this
Let's
game
load up
here.
a game here.
So the game's called Sacrifice.
Yeah, from Shiny Entertainment. And what you're going to see
I
is
did
right
not
away
like that. I did not like that voice.
very, high resolution, lots of things going on. As
Oh,
you
yeah.
can see.
Ooh, yes. Ugh.
Things flying
Now find
around.
an example
yep.
of this sort of MRM bit where we can get
What is this?
get more detailed rather than
Sacrifice
Right,
by
so let's
Shiny
take a look at either
Entertainment.
of these,
He just
these
said.
documents over here.
Interesting.
Turn around.
It's like a really odd game, and I love it.
It's very odd.
What we're going to do is we're going to walk, as we get closer to these environments.
So even the tree, as we see, we actually got close to the tree, we saw more graininess
Yeah,
in it rather
exactly.
than less in terms of the roots and so on.
Right, so you see right there, you can actually see that.
Yeah.
Much closer and better as you get closer to the object was
Right.
actually exactly opposite from what previous
Gotcha.
generations game were able
All
to
right,
do.
last question I would have for you, Tim, is we hear the numbers, 1.7 gig versus whatever. Say I've got a 500 megahertz Pentium 3 right now.
Yeah.
How much faster how much better performance will I really get out of it? It's obviously not going to multiply by 3 or 4, am I?
Sure. What you're going to notice is that in most applications, especially gaming,
Yeah.
you're going to see anywhere from 2 to 3x of the types of
Will.
performance. For example, in one application, we know for sure in Quake 3 Arena, we're seeing about a 3 to 4x performance gain. And just going from a Pentium 3 500, which gives you about 50 frames per second, on the latest 1.7 gigahertz Pentium 4, you're getting almost over 200 frames per second.
Damn!
Woo! Well, you may think this is just all too complicated. Upgrade this, upgrade that. Maybe the best solution for a great gaming computer is just go buy one. Well, here to give us some advice on the
Is it Alienware?
PC are Will Smith and Gordon Ung. They just wrote an article, in fact, for their magazine Maximum PC about the great gaming computers that you can put together out there.
Maximum
Let me ask you,
PC.
first of all, Will, we've got two machines.
ATI CPU? Hell no.
Yes, is an Alienware.
Woo! I love Alienware.
Going to a company like Falcon that specializes in putting together.
Yo, Falcon!
Well, Falcon is a bunch of gamers that basically they play games and build computers. So when you call and say, hey, I play Microsoft Flight Simulator or I play Quake 3, then they know exactly how to tailor a system to fit your game.
All right, so you've already got your game. Here's what I want to play. Make me a computer. Put together some hardware that'll give me the best possible.
I am so scared about that second card. It was bent so much. From the fucking IDE cable under it.
CPUs. It was AMD, and then ATI did the graphics, and then AMD bought ATI.
A couple of notches to get it that extra 5 frames a second, or your processor, whichever you see fit. They add more than sufficient cooling for everything.
And what particular graphics card do we have in this one?
This is the Hercules Prophet 3, which is a GeForce 3 based video card with programmable.
Hercules Prophet.
Now, there's a strange green monster over here from Alienware.
Strange green monster.
Style, Gordon, if you want this to be.
Well, I think for the Alienware and also for the Falcon,
Honestly, Alienware was so cool back then.
Know that they have pride in their
And now they're just Dell shills.
You know, a Dodge Viper.
I mean, it is Dell.
Yeah,
Dell bought Alienware.
and they suck now. They're absolute trash.
Ever since
and we don't
Dell,
have the monitor,
I mean,
but the
even
monitor's
then,
green,
even
the
a little bit
keyboard's green,
before
the mouse
then,
is
they
green,
weren't
the
great.
speaker's green. It's a different look. All right, let's go to the performance of this thing over here, if we could, Will. We have a couple demonstrations up here. First of all, the game called Black and White. I want you to run the game off the Falcon and show us what is it about
Black
the
and
game
White
that
is so
demands a lot
odd.
from the hardware.
Well, if you look at this game, it's a God-type simulator game. You can see everything, manage everything from the island level, you know, this huge 500-acre island, all the way down to the individual people in the villages on the island. So we'll zoom in and take a look at the village.
The zoom effect.
Area of the village.
It's
with all
so
of our
very
people.
good.
Each of these people is, I think, 800 polygons, somewhere around
And
there.
a lot of them running around. There's a lot of different things going on at once. It's all real.
I like having the big god hand, basically, and how it interacts with the environment. I do like that.
To scoop you up, child.
I'm going to shit yourself.
Even better than that one. It's sort of a benchmark test of a sort of scene that is just really incredible in terms of what you can get out of an optimized game machine. And pull that one up.
Exactly. This is from 3D Mark 2001. It's the nature demo.
3D Mark
It's
2001.
the DirectX 8.
Oh,
The DirectX 8
hand.
compatible
No,
accelerator like
Mara,
the GeForce 3.
no.
And it's what we can see some games in the next year or two.
I mean, this looks like you're looking.
Oh my god, that's pretty.
Right?
Yeah, 2001 3D
This
Mark.
is all the pixel and vertex shader effects that the GeForce 3 offers.
Honestly,
Do
3D Mark
lighting
peaked
on
in
the
like
water
the
as
mid
well as,
2000s,
some
and now
interesting effects with
like
the trees.
You know, let me ask you about
like
the trees.
Time
We can
Spy
see
is
another scene. I mean,
okay.
you see the leaves waving.
I like the newer. I like the newer 3D Mark.
What was the one before that? Was like Fire
Well,
something?
the cool thing about the
Something with
trees is
fire.
that the leaves are two-sided.
I can look it up.
Fire
But
Strike.
yeah, Fire Strike.
Each side of the
Fire
of one
Strike was
polygon is textured with a different texture, as opposed to the old way of doing it, which is put one texture on a polygon. And
Thought you were getting off of Mr. Bones' Wild Ride. Back at the line, if you try to leave, you're going to the lake next.
The leaves on the trees and look realistic.
Yeah. So you got, I mean, the
Mr.
real
Bones is a
lifelike
wild
experience. You put together
ride.
the graphics, put together the sound. You got a
It's the
real
total
game
package.
going. Yeah. Now, does it cost me more to do something like buying a Falcon or an Alienware?
I think this Falcon is right around $3,500, which is a little bit more than a
Ugh.
processor.
This is an Athlon 1.3
Okay.
gigahertz processor.
Ugh.
But you get a lot more service with the 3000.
So if you
And
call
now
up in the middle of the night and you're having trouble with
$3,500
your game, you
is
guys are gonna
about
say,
the
"Whoops,
same
we don't deal
price
with
of a
games."
PC
No,
because you
they'll
have to
know
put
exactly
the
what you're
30,
talking about. They'll say,
you know,
"Oh, well, we
the
get Quake 3
50,
run, and
the
guys,
50
here's what you need."
fuckwit
All right,
in
Gordon,
it.
last thing I want to
Yeah.
talk to you about is this laptop over here. If you use a laptop, you're kind of stuck when it comes to playing
Quake 3?
video games.
Quake 3 on
right?
laptop?
You just can't support
Pog?
it. This is a Dell Inspiron 8000. What is it about this machine?
Guess how much that is
on a
today.
laptop you could really play a game like Quake 3 on.
Right.
10,000.
The reason this Inspiron
Lower.
is great is because it's one of the first notebooks out
7,000.
Close, lower.
Let me just sort of run it here a little bit.
6,500.
Perfect.
Basically a
Bingo.
little brother to
Crazy.
the GeForce.
That's still crazy.
So the big deal is it's got the big time graphics card in there, so you can really look at a game.
Yeah, it's got
6,500 is like you buying a 5090
In the notebook.
with your
This notebook
with your
comes out
PC.
to most of the machines that were made last year.
Yeah.
So you might get better gameplay off this laptop than you could off a desktop.
Oh, it's
Just a combination of
Quake.
graphics card, CPU.
That's Quake 3.
Quake
That's
3.
Quake 3.
Yep.
Yeah, it's Quake 3.
Okay.
I know my stuff.
Thank you very much. So,
I
it's worth
love
going out there and
Quake.
buying
Oh
a
my
real
god, I fucking
gaming
love
PC
Quake.
if you're a gamer. Certainly. Thank you, guys.
Honestly, I only know that
Building
that's
the
Quake
ultimate
because
gaming
I know
computer logo.
Notch
I'll be
played
back in just
Quake.
a moment with my pick of the week.
I just deflated from that. I deflated from that fucking comment.
Now for my pick of the week. I used to
Ooh.
travel with a small portable CD player. Nice to have some music with you on the road, especially if you don't have
Take an
time to
iPod.
rip your CDs and organize your MP3 player. But that's all it did, play music. Now I have discovered this little gem from Sony called the Digital Relay. It's about the same size
Little.
as my old CD player.
Okay.
It weighs less than a pound, but this is more than a CD player.
Stuart
It is a
Chaffee is
battery-operated CD
like-
burner that can burn CDRs.
Stuart
or
Chaffee and my
CDRWs.
father-in-law
It's more
are
than a
very
traditional
similar
CD player.
people.
It can also play
Where
CDs with MP3
old man that's
files on
like
them,
very
since it
plugged
comes with
into
an
what's new
integrated
and hip in the tech
MP3
industry.
decoder.
Right.
I love
That
it
means
for
with
him.
just one MP3
Oh my god.
CD,
Man's
you can carry
always
around
got
up to 11
new
hours of music.
new
The Digital
laptops.
Relay comes
Every
with a
time
nice
I've come
suite of
here,
software
he's
for
got a
burning
different
and organizing
laptop,
your
and I'm like,
CDs. It also
my
includes
dude,
software that makes it
that's
easy
incredible.
to use the drive for data backup or as a portable storage device with infinite capacity. What's really cool about this is you can easily burn a presentation CD.
Stuart has cool
play it
tech
while
uncle
you're on the
vibes.
road
Yeah.
with Photos, music,
Yeah,
videos,
Stuart
whatever,
Chaffee,
and you're not
if
carrying
he
around
was your
much more
Uncle
than you would with a
Stuart,
plain old CD
like
player.
you would have
The
found
Digital
some
Relay comes with a
crazy
rechargeable
shit
lithium-ion
at Uncle
battery
Stuart's
that
place.
lets
Like,
you burn 2
bro's
hours
got
in
a
single
nice
charge,
like
and since it
computer.
can
He's
record
got like a
4x
big
speed,
old
that's the
stereo
equivalent
system.
of burning 8
His
hours of
car
music in
has
one
tech
charge.
in it.
And it features an 8 meg
You know.
memory buffer, so you can record reliably even off a slower computer. It connects to your PC through the USB port. It's called the Digital Relay from Sony. It works with a Windows PC or a Mac and costs us under
Dang.
$100.
He's still
That's it for
kicking
this week's
too.
Computer Chronicles. Thanks so much for joining us.
86.
If you have any questions about anything you saw on
He
this
is a
week's show,
journalism
please
professor,
check out
I
our
believe.
website at computerchronicles.org.
Which I also really admire Mr. Chaffee for. Dedication to
Computer
the craft.
Chronicles is made possible in part by
Yeah,
PC to
yeah.
PC,
Journalism
the
professor.
online computer migration service from PC First, moving files,
All right.
applications,
That's
and preferences
awesome.
from your old computer to your new one.
We now have
Additional
an older
support
episode.
is provided by Upside Events.
We have an older episode up now. It's from July 1988. This is about shareware.
Do you want to watch the next one, or do you have to go? I know you said you had like 4 hours for today.
Oh no, we're at like 3:20.
Okay.
So we're good.
Okay.
We can get another episode.
Okay.
But
Cool,
that does
dudes.
mean somebody needs to needs to wake up. and
7,
get ready to go.
6, 5,
And
4,
she did not hear me.
3. Well, you have to get ready too.
Oh, I'm already ready.
Favorite
Oh, okay.
I got ready.
Software, but to tell you the truth, I never bought it. A friend gave it to me.
Shareware, my beloved.
It's called the Berg Utilities, written by a man named Vernon Berg. And this is Vernon Berg over here.
Actually, can we pause it? I need to go to the restroom.
He gives his programs away. Vern, why do you do it?
Can we pause it?
Programs away because
Yeah, you can cackle over Burnenberg.
Burnenberg, dude, he looks like
Okay, be right back, chat.
That's him. That's Vernon. That's him. That's when I say, you know what I mean, Vern. That's him. That's Vern. Babe, what the hell? Hey, chat, help me here. What did she say that she was doing? Was she going to get like food or a drink or something? I think that's what was happening. Awa! Oh, wake up! Last episode we're watching before I sign off. I'm awake. Okay, good. Are you ready? To go.
To go. Or we're going right after.
That's what I thought. Just a BRB. I mean, it's fine. You have like half an hour. I just want to make sure you're up and moving. We gotta go Nimo. Also, if you could you get me a coffee? My My wife is making me coffee, chat. She's the best. I love my wife.
I don't know. I don't know how to use Zero.
Oh no, that's fine. I was expecting that. I was just expecting that. No, I was talking about Vernon here. Look at him. He looks like a man named Vernon Berg. Look at that mustache. When I say, you know what I mean, Vern, that's who I'm talking to. Yeah, no, they're all greasy now. You can make sure she puts in extra capacity. We had this bit earlier about a cyber cafe and how we were putting waiter more leaky capacitors, please. And you can just take this cup and use it. I was getting me coffee.
Coffee. I didn't make coffee this morning.
Oh, you silly goose! You should have done that.
I got up like 30 minutes before 10 though. I didn't have time.
Oh, baby, you gotta wake up.
I was so sleepy.
How late were you up last night?
Not that late, honestly. I think
I don't need them.
when did I text you?
People and hopefully they'll know.
Whenever I texted you last night.
Today we take a look at shareware on this.
Yeah, so around like midnight is when I fell asleep.
You would not find a man as lovely as Vernon Berg in IT.
Oh, fuck no.
You would not find such a sweet little man anymore.
Absolutely
and
not.
That's sad to me. Unless, the modern day Vernon Berg, the best chance you have is some femboy wearing socks and cat.
Wait, did I?
Featuring an online reference
You tag me with a fake mod picture at 1:48 a.m.
I don't think. Yeah. No, wait, no, shut up. Okay, Electrode. Remember, I'm in Seattle now. So I did tag you at 1:48, which is 11:48 p.m. here. Okay.
Let's see. When did you text me last night? 11:34 p.m. Yep.
Yeah.
And then I sent you in the middle of the night Miyabi on a hanger.
I know. So wet. She needs to dry off.
This program here on the computer is called Piano Man by Neil Rubenking, a classic piece of shareware. It doesn't only play music, it's a full-blown music construction set.
Fucking. That's so good.
I like it. Oh my god.
Well, Stuart, first of all, it's fun to program. It's really neat to take a concept and work from
Oh,
one
Gary.
all the way to a full-fledged
We miss Gary
application.
Kildall.
The second thing that's really important for the hobbyist and user group is that it's part of the social atmosphere. It's like ham radio operators that give away circuit diagrams, they'll send messages across for free. It's the same idea. A third thing that's important is it takes a big investment to market and sell, support.
Also, on that note, Electrode, you didn't reply to me about that. That says something about you than it does me.
The worst part about that kind of thing is you also
Dork
you can't do the
ass.
thing you like that.
Today we're going to take a look at some of the best examples of shareware, both for the IBM PC and the Macintosh, and we'll
Just
meet
fucking
the man
love
who
that.
helped create the concept, Jim Butler, whose word processor of choice is not
fucking
Word
amazing.
or WordStar or WordPerfect, but a piece of shareware called PC.
Yeah. Well, he still didn't reply to me.
At
PC,
SRI
right.
International in Menlo Park, California, the Life Sciences Department collects a lot of data from laboratories.
It's 1:48. It is 2:30, and you still haven't replied.
Posting is cringe.
What's necro posting?
Reports and test results.
Do you not want to know what a Oh my.
No.
Okay, so a necro or necro posting.
You're welcome.
Is forum terminology, meaning reviving a dead thread.
Oh. Well,
Yeah.
what makes it a dead thread?
If somebody hasn't replied to it in like a long time.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
Necroing was a bannable offense on some forums I was on when I was younger.
Really?
Yeah, because like oftentimes necro comments were just like, "I'm having this problem too,"
Oh.
with no context. It's like that. It's that guy. You know the one.
That's fair. I mean,
also having this problem. Okay.
I mean, yeah. Okay, that's fair. So because I was like because some forums also have like the if it exists you don't need to repost like for like like on GitHub if there's an issue that exists they would rather you reopen it instead, and so I'm like it's a weird middle ground.
She brought me coffee. Everybody, my wife is the best. She brought me coffee.
Get claps in the chat, please. Claps in the chat for your wife.
Claps in the chat for Missy, the best wife ever. Her tummy is like a waterbed. Necroposting is acceptable if you're providing a solution because Google loves to catch old threads without a solution over new threads with a solution based on traffic.
Yeah,
God.
That's true.
And shitification, everybody.
Researchers use is a shareware program called PC.
Yeah, if you're just saying like, oh, I have this problem and like just that, yeah, it's fucked up. I hate that.
Biology, very few of them have ever laid hands on a computer terminal or a PC until very recently. And I have to do somewhat of a selling job to convince them, yes, computers can make your life happy and healthy. And so what I like about PC
computers can make your life happy and healthy. That's incredible.
A person can
If only they knew.
To work on it.
we're gonna imprint on that, aren't we? Is that just gonna be our thing for the next week?
That and Axel F. I need an Axel F button now.
It's not inchinification for once. Google has always been that way. It's just the ever-increasing total size of the deluge of daily content means it's harder and harder for it to be correct. Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's honestly why I gave up using the Volt. Was like just couldn't find a solution.
I feel so bad about that because you really wanted to try it.
It's fine. I think I might honestly pick up the audio board you've got and go for it. Because I'm gonna need another microphone for Missy anyways for our Yuri cast.
Oh, you should. I really wish you could buy the white one and then we can trade. Because I really want the white one for my desk.
What if I bought the white one and just never gave it to you?
I would be sad but understandable.
Yuri cast, you say yes. Me and my partners are doing a Yuri cast. We're reading Yuri, or it's like a Yuri
Spoilers.
Well, now that I'm in the place where I want to do it.
Yeah.
Jim, what's the background behind shareware? Where'd it come from?
Shareware
started really in
we
1980.
can't do it until I can get up to Canada though.
Out of San
No, we don't have to do it because like Aqua's also invited and she won't be.
Oh, that's true.
That's true. Silly goose.
That's true.
Is there money that changes hands when you involved in distributing software?
Kiss.
Shareware is a distribution primarily a way of distributing full function demo disks. Users are invited to share the full function disks with all of their friends and to use them.
I completely lost where we are right now.
Shareware. Yeah, shareware.
What is shareware? I guess I'm gonna find out.
Develop a relationship.
Oh my god. Okay. So they talked about it a little bit at the beginning. But shareware is like freeware. Like you've heard of freeware, donationware,
Yeah.
Shareware is basically a piece of software you are encouraged to share with your friends. So like back in the day, a great example is Doom. So like say me and my buddies are hanging out and we're listening to like Megadeth and shit, eating a pizza, and I'm like, yo, have you heard of this cool new video game called Doom?
Yeah.
And they're like, no, dude, that sounds awesome. Who made it? Oh, it's id Software, dude.
Yeah.
And they're like, id Software? The guys who made the really cool Nazi killing game? That's radical. Where can I get a copy? And I'm like, hey, man, it's shareware. Let me just make you a copy of my disc. Or better yet, you can borrow my Doom disc, man.
Yeah. That's cool.
And then they install it on their machine, and then, it gets passed around, and they're just like, yo, what do you, and they're like...
Angel channeling Bill and Ted.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Bill and Ted are like perfect for shareware. I'm going for like Bill and Ted / like Wayne's World vibes here.
Nice graphics, millions of colors. Up to get my hands on that game.
Yo. Holy shit. That game looks fantastic. What's it called? It's called Doom.
Doom.
So gave me a copy. Yeah, Doom.
God forbid.
Oh my god. I love the Bill and Ted because like that's the thing is like it was big in the 80s and it was even bigger in the 90s, like shareware. On Amiga they were called fish discs because they were made by a man named Fish, and the fish discs had all kinds of cool shit on them. I want to get my hands on a fish disc when I've got an Amiga so I can show you.
Yeah.
And what are the typical prices for package?
Shareware prices.
I can't wait to listen. I can't wait to listen to the fucking CRT whine on that Amiga.
What's that?
I'm sorry.
That's all right. Russell, what's the difference between shareware and freeware?
I'm gonna be sad. Someone told me.
Well, not really.
The book is about public domain and shareware, and primarily we're about shareware. Freeware, shareware, it's not really a difference. They're just different words. As Jim said, it's a marketing principle, and the good products
Me too,
you
Mara.
can use and get cheaply by comparison with the commercial stuff, and then you can also get things you couldn't get in the commercial market, wonderful utilities.
Yeah, it was an explanation of like shareware and freeware and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, shareware is basically, it's an older term because you used to pass around the disc. You used to make backups of your buddies' games and shit.
Right.
The announcement letters are going out today.
Nowadays, it's like you don't own the games that you buy.
Carries on with
Bring back shareware.
You don't own your console, even though it's your property.
Capability. Now,
If I ever make a game, I want to somehow make it like shareware. You should be able to shareware my video game.
That's not difficult.
On like a mini disc or something.
Like, okay, something like well, like VTube Studio and VBridger, they're not like shareware games, but they're games that don't require you to run it through the client.
And pull out sales records for every February.
Oh,
I hear Ava saying something, they can't hear it.
Yeah, Missy's talking about me not just going like, why do you want to put your game on mini disc? Because it's cool.
So we'll go ahead.
I'm trying to make a big game. I'm trying to make a shitty like Game Boy Advance game.
Not of the nature
Just
of how to
actually.
draw the graph, but
Oh wait, what if we distributed it on like SD cards?
and so after answering
That's crazy.
the program produces an
I'm into it.
bar chart.
Crazy?
You can order physical goods.
Angel
on
was
Steam
crazy
now, so
once.
you could just make it a free-to-play title on Steam with the DRM-free disc DLC purchase. Yeah, that like on itch.io also works.
So I can change the.
But yeah, I want to do a shareware game.
For those sales.
Yeah.
God, I want to do like a lore
And I can
shareware
also,
game.
Do things like draw line showing the average sales.
Do like some sick tracker music for it too.
Do a regression analysis and show the line that best fits the point.
This is all free. This is all free software, by the way. This is software you could get for free.
Graphics extension to the program.
Oh, free.
And what suggested price
Oh,
on PC File Plus?
PC File Plus is $69.95.
Okay,
$69.95. Golly.
So we can get Russell, who wants to show us a couple things. And while you're doing that, Russell, let me ask you. You have a couple of favorite shareware.
And think about that.
Show us, what are they?
$70 back then. Games have not changed in price since then. It has not gone up with inflation. But now it is. But
Oh yeah. Well,
but games have gotten more and like less and less on like shipping and like logistics and stuff. But they've just kept the price the same the whole time. That's probably how they held up with inflation for so long.
Well, yeah, no, a lot of it was what the fuck?
It's really a marketing concept more than anything else. To say that something is
I'm trying to
shareware
think
says
of
nothing
like
about
it
the
like
quality
now
of the
like
program or what the
everybody
program
else is
does.
also
It
doing the
simply
whole like,
talks
oh,
about
inflation is
how
making
we-
us raise
how
our
the program
prices.
is
You know,
distributed.
everybody else is doing
So
it,
it's a
so now they're
marketing
doing it
concept
too.
or a
Yeah.
distribution method.
It's like it's not
Inflation made us
inflation.
do it.
It's not inflation.
More
It's
like
tariffs.
It's corporate greed. It's greed.
Yeah.
It's greed.
program really useful for
Because you could totally just
And
not. You could totally just not, but you're not going to.
Built-in, you can modify it and change it or start from scratch with a new one. I've added one called Computer Chronicles submenu number 8. If I press number 8, I go automatically to that menu. On this menu, I have several options already set up. I thought I'd show you here first. And I've set it to show that I can add any parameters on the fly. I've decided to
No, I don't want that to sell. I was on Facebook Marketplace and I found an Anise statue, and I
that means that I have.
I found an Anise on Marketplace, and I want an Anise, and she's 500 Canadian dollars, and I want to find 500 Canadian dollars on the ground so I can go pick up Anise.
I want an Anise statue.
Summary of how much data is stored.
Only problem is it's in Surrey, and if you go to Surrey, you get stabbed.
This is all done.
I'll risk it.
Show us Procom.
I'll risk it for my
Has been one of the
wife.
most successful shareware programs.
I've wanted an Anise statue for so long.
I can't show you the whole product.
Like, I still don't even have my artwork hung up, and I really want it because I want my Anise artwork hung up.
Do that. I need to do that soon.
Yours is a lot more dangerous than mine, though.
Is done through
Okay, but I want to. Okay, Red Hood is at least going up over my desk.
installing directory here. I have a few things in it already. And
Yeah, I love how this is all. Okay, going back to the show, like I love how this is all just like free software that people made in their spare time, and they're just like, hello.
I can exit that since we're not going to.
I did this for the love of the
And I was
game.
going to show you some protocols. If
And I'm like,
download
Pog,
online,
that's sick.
I may use different
Pog,
protocols to download.
that's fucking sick.
Protocols affect how the transmission is made, how fast it is, things, and a set of protocols that are available
Even a terrorist fucking Bandai has been working with US retailers like Gundam Planet to try to prevent passing this cost on to customers. That's cool.
Yeah.
That's good.
Gundam Planet's the real shit. Also, I really love how, God, I really love how,
that's the wonderful thing.
How, I'm in Canada now.
Yeah.
I love being in Canada.
Yeah.
It's very nice. I can buy a 9070 XT for market price.
Yeah.
I don't know how you define abuse.
Yeah.
We give permission for people to use it and try it out for as
God
long
damn
as
it.
they feel necessary.
I'm pissed. I want to be in Canada so bad.
Abuse. The good programs get paid for.
You'll get in here.
In just a minute, we'll take a look at some shareware for the Macintosh. First of all,
Well, if unemployment doesn't like paying me anymore, that might be much more of a reality.
What?
If you've ever bought shareware, chances are fairly good that you got it from here. This is PC SIG, the world's largest shareware distributor with a library of over 25,000 programs and sales of some 1,000
I love
discs
this.
each
That just
day.
like it's just a beautiful library of big discs.
Yeah.
Commercial spread. The shareware programs that are now available are equal.
I love this man's
I was gonna say a lot of these guys, I can't tell the difference between them, even though they've had like the guy earlier had like a beard and like a jacket and stuff, and I'm like, he still looks the same.
Sig at a PC department. Thank God it's not. Exploding discs in the mail.
Program in here that's submitted. It goes to our librarian.
God, I hope you're ready for VR chat tonight because I have a God. There's unfortunately a Sig joke I can make with my model.
I will try my best. I've been kind of like slightly depressed about how like my headaches have been getting with VR chat these past 2 days. So I'm gonna try to be there. I just might not be there for long.
Okay, I mean I appreciate anybody popping in.
Yeah.
I'm excited though. I get to hang out with my friends and have beer and smoke.
Yeah. If I can't make it, is that okay?
Yeah, like
okay.
Well,
Well,
why would I get mad at you for not?
No, not like that. I just like I don't want there to be an expectation of like I have to be there because I said I was gonna be there.
Several $1 million a year.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay, I have a little bit of alcohol still, so I'll be fine. Might not be great in my case, but Max, let's fucking go.
Let's go.
Oh, baby!
Oh, baby Macintosh!
I actually like that one. I want that one specifically.
Make an Apple II, babe. We need to do an Apple II GS build. It's a little guy, little lady.
I'm a little confused.
Oh god, that guy on the right looks so much like a Mac user. Holy shit, it's Georgie from Little
homie? Hey, why does homie look like an advanced version of Malcolm in the Middle?
Georgie from Young Sheldon.
Commercial distribution beyond
Malcolm in the Middle Ages. Malcolm medieval.
Malcolm in his middle age.
6,000 members around the
Malcolm
world.
in the Middle Ages.
Exchanging information.
He does look like Malcolm, though. He does.
Bulletin board system.
In terms of guarantees.
Malcolm in the Middle Ages trying to figure out how he affords his mortage.
Well,
Malcolm in the Middle Ages trying to figure out how to sign up to be somebody's squire.
It's a way to avoid having to pick your way through ads and find out what's real and put up with the vaporware and other.
Oh yeah.
True.
From the author's point of view,
There's vaporware all over the place these days.
Without having hardly any costs, lots of people will give it away for you. Online services, user groups, and commercial places, and get the word.
Oh, so much nose.
You've got some of your favorite B-Mug.
His voice is all nose, I swear.
The first one is Artisto.
Yeah.
It's a desk accessory.
His voice is entirely congestion.
By Megamote. Let's see.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
He's having trouble operating his Mac.
Artisto.
Not a true Mac user.
Lets you take any Mac Paint style picture.
Fucking Firefall. I have no idea what that is.
And
I think that's a good
take
thing.
Out a piece of it.
Take out the piece of it.
Face right here.
Like this person's
Copy
face.
out,
Fear and Loathing.
Incorporate that into whatever program.
What is that?
Here I'm working.
Fear and Loathing?
Right.
Yeah.
It's a long running thing.
And I'll just paste it
It's
right
a thingy.
That's fairly useful.
And this is basically two programs.
It's shareware. It's a $5 or $10 donation requested.
Okay,
Cute. Donationware is tight.
Yeah.
Another
Donationware is truly tight.
And would Artisto, for example, be available on your bulletin board?
Yes, in a bulletin board in our software library.
Okay.
Another popular BMUG program is Stuff It. It's a program that compresses and decompresses files, and such as we've got one right here that I'll extract.
MMO that Mark Kern has been making for years, constantly asking for more funding, pre-selling skins. It's basically vaporware at this point.
Oh my god, of course fucking Grums is trying to make an MMO. Fuck you, you big piece of shit.
Mark Kern sounds familiar.
Because the files
it's Grums. It's like the worst guy ever.
Grums.
Less expensive.
Oh, I'm so glad you don't know who that is.
Okay, so you're waiting
My
for it
sweet
to
summer
be
child.
I don't know what that is.
Picture that we just saw, it saved 29% in that case. Would have been 35.
God, I'm so glad you don't know who these fucking grifters are.
Yeah, Stephen, you have an interesting policy on pricing this thing, don't you? You were explaining before.
Well, BMUG discs are distributed at the cost of
BMO.
to duplicate them.
This guy, I like this guy. I could chill with Stephen Howard.
Yeah.
Owned by the authors.
I could chill with
It's Georgie.
The lowest cost we can, and that ends up being about $3.
No, this is the kind of guy I was envisioning in my shareware scenario. This is the guy.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, there's some sick fucking software out there.
Yeah, whatever voice he has right now is just to be on camera. When the cameras are off, he goes to that voice. Terminally online right-wing Twitter grifter constantly screaming about woke video games. Okay, and fuck him.
He got fired from Blizzard, and now he's upset about it.
For a disc full.
Well, okay, well, honestly, he dodged a bullet, so...
Compression software about how, depending on what you're going to do with it, you have a different price.
Yeah, Stuff It in particular, Ray Lau, who wrote the program, has a very nice scheme. If you're just using it to decompress files that you're getting from some online service or elsewhere, it's free, and there is no donation requested. If you're using it to archive files, to upload, then he requests $18.
Beer Hammer.
Beer
Hammer.
Okay.
Beer Hammer. Beer Hammer.
Done to shareware.
He was part of the bullet. Yeah, he was part of the problem with the bullet of Blizzard. He was part of the problem.
Yeah.
At Blizz.
So for anybody to express an idea in the form of a program, and so here's a sampling of what some.
That second one flashbanged me. That second one flashbanged me. Holy shit.
A BMUG stack catalog by Scott Chronic, one of our members. That
Scott Chronic. That's such a fun.
Ron's Hot Fudge.
Ron's hot fudge. Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream. Going on.
Like a fucking cyberpunk name.
Scott Chronic sounds like the name of my goddamn fixer that I've got to go meet somewhere. Just like, yeah, I'm gonna go meet my fixer, Scott Chronic, and he's gonna give me a job so I've got the eddies to pay for my apartment.
Fucking hell.
Scott Chronic is my fixer. God damn it.
Scott Chronic.
Scott Chronic. He sounds like a netrunner of ill repute.
Scott Chronic, get your fixins.
Sneed, seed, and feed. Really? Scott Chronic knows for making the hit game Five Nights at Arthritis.
Oh my god. Oh, this. Oh, honey, we're gonna have such a fun time making these into shorts.
Scott Chronic. Granny Cream's hot butter. What was it? What was the fudge?
Mike?
So can we talk about Laura's letters here?
No, go back to the second one that we saw. That was hilarious.
HyperCard. What is that to shareware?
Well, HyperCards had an incredible effect on the development.
HyperCard.
HyperCard. Actually, HyperCard.
This thing called the HyperCard here. Express an idea in form of a program.
Okay,
Yeah, HyperCard sampling of what.
That one?
No, next one.
Some.
Oh my god. I swear, this one episode of the Computer Chronicles inspired so many Hypnospace Outlaw goofs. What's his name? Dragon Sword?
It reminds me of the Chad memes that have been, like.
It reminds me of what's his name? Who does the really fucked.
Bro, looks like he's dual wielding.
You know what I'm saying?
No.
He's got another sword just out of frame.
Or
it's.
I think, but it's not in the. It's
probably just a little dagger.
Yeah, he's dual wielding, but not the way you think.
Arm length. Oh my god, I fucking love this. This is hilarious.
He's dual wielding, not from the front though.
Amigo gets out.
Where is Kat? Laura's letters.
Letters. There's some fucked up shit going on here. It's not even the foreshortening. He's just a hand.
Developed.
Sounds.
It just takes
Yeah.
less time.
Mac TV. Huh.
Mac TV. That's kind of sick.
Yeah.
I like this. I like this.
That's cool.
That much easier.
Finger spell.
But
I hardly knew her.
What's that? She's gonna be.
Yeah, spell's a lucky girl. Oh, Satana got it. Satana got it.
Finger spell. My god. This could have been a webcomic spanning 10,000 comics worth of mental break. He goes full fundamentalist Amish, secluding themselves on a mountain.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
That is a storyline. That's just text. Hidden script.
Hyper launch, application launcher. Jesus, we got a GUI in 1986.
That's like old Launchpad. Import picture.
Import picture.
Import text.
Debug stack catalog.
Loose notes.
Mini finder stack.
Mini finder. Notebook.
That simply.
Periodic table. Ron's hot fudge.
There it is. Ron's hot fudge.
Save that recipe, chat. I might make it on stream.
Oh my god, are we gonna make Ron's hot fudge on stream?
Just don't fucking tell him, chat. Don't fucking tell him.
Can't be telling Ron about.
This is a Beamer.
Where is Ron's hot fudge?
By Scott Chronic.
No, next one.
Chronic.
Next one.
That.
Oh no, next one.
Simply shows
that one. 1 small can of sweetened condensed milk, 1 square of unsweetened chocolate, and 2 teaspoons of vanilla. That's it? Holy shit.
There might be more. I worry that there might be more, but
yeah, there's the arrow, right?
Get that recipe.
I screenshotted it. I screenshotted it already.
Get that recipe for Ron's hot fudge.
One card from each of the stacks in our library.
That's a lot of stacks.
Visual effects, cover registrants, clock,
Block,
file name, font tester.
Home Escape 1.
I think it said home example.
Man, Scott Chronic. I'm gonna use that as an NPC name for when I GM some Cyberpunk. I'm gonna.
Oh my god,
Scott
I wanna play that that Cyberpunk tabletop book you have.
Some success.
Cyberpunk Red. Yeah, once I get my tabletop stuff back, I'm gonna be so happy.
Yeah.
Truly commercial products. Other shareware items remain in shareware, particularly smaller and particularly.
Honestly, this guy looks like what I imagined Scott Chronic to look like.
A little bit. I think he's a lot more grungy though, less preppy.
Scott Chronic wears all black. Ron's Hot Fudge apparently evolved to. You can buy this in a
Huh?
What?
Mother Merrick's confectionery bought him out. What? What?
You can buy Ron's Hot Fudge.
Merrick's confectionery. This is in Vermont.
This is incredible. This is truly incredible. You can still buy Ron's Hot Fudge.
Oh my god.
Ron's Hot Fudge.
There's Ron's ice cream.
Fuck did Ron? Okay, there's some shit going on with Ron.
Oh my god. Oh my god. IGA. That's such a nostalgia for me. My grandpa used to work as a manager for an IGA in Nebraska.
I'm still laughing about Ron's Hot Fudge and the Scott Chronic.
Who's secretly the third brother of Ben and Jerry. Oh, shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Ron and his good friend Scott Chronic releasing shareware fudge.
With the cyber lattes. It comes full circle.
The cyber lattes. Waiter, can I? Hey.
Waiter.
I'll take a large cyber coffee with room for electrolyte and a stick of RAM dissolved in there, please. I need the crunchies.
I'll take a cyber latte, optical boiled with a zesting of PCB just on the top.
Yeah, just give me those little surface mount parts.
Exactly. I want as many transistors as possible. Just grind to 14900K. They're useless anyways.
Can I get the Pentium Special, please? Diode boba tea. Diode boba.
Oh my god.
This is such a good goof.
I know.
I love this cyber cafe goof.
Oh, I am gonna have so much fun.
God, we need to have a pop-up that's just Angel's Cyber Cafe. I'd like my latte overclocked.
Because of the bulk, BMUG is
oh my god.
PD-ROM, which is a
PD-ROM.
Hundreds of megabytes of shareware
he's a librarian? Dude, I want guy to be my librarian.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
He's awesome.
He's a librarian.
He's awesome.
Yeah, dude is the one true homie.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, he's like Bill and Ted shaped. You can trust this man. You can trust anybody who's shaped like Bill and Ted.
Individual author.
I can't not look at that hair and not think of Georgie.
Many have stayed as professional.
I'm kind of going Wayne's World a little bit. We're going Wayne's World.
Okay.
Wayne's World. Wayne's World.
Overclock sounds like the cyber cafe equivalent of how Starbucks arbitrarily renames their drink size options.
No, we brew all of our coffee using the heat from an AMD FX processor or a GTX 280.
No, an Intel Pentium. Those things are hot.
Oh no, like the 480 was an absolute rice cooker.
By getting the software
You could
out there
grill
and
an
helping
egg on
I
it.
just think of IT. No, IT's a lot more slimy.
Do you guys write software yourself?
A lot of sweat.
I've done some work in HyperCard and otherwise.
No deodorant.
And looks so distribute it as shareware.
Look like a bird.
What's the future of
Aww.
Is that going to continue to be
What's the future of shareware?
I think so long as it's very expensive to place ads in magazines and actually start a company and go through distributors.
Sadly,
no. It has gotten much cheaper to make a company, and it sucks.
Also, for overclock, just thinking of an extra shot of espresso. Oh my god! You're actually.
I was actually thinking of more like the nitro cold brew.
Look at shareware. We hope to see you here again next
No,
week
that's oh god, what's his name? That's the Kingpin special. That's like the Der Bauer special.
The Der Bauer special.
In the random access file this week.
But like you know the like the nitro Pepsis that had like the foam. Oh my god. They actually really fucking did.
A buddy of mine brought one into work, and I'm like, now you know what T-Girl cum tastes like. Yeah, he immediately wanted to hit me. Understandable, I say.
I'm not blushing. Shut up. I'm not blushing. Shut up. I'm not blushing. Shut up. I'm not blushing. Shut up.
No, I love what Sonata said though. If you try to pay for your us at the cyber cafe with cryptocurrency, we'll give you a picture of a drink.
Good. I actually like that. I think your cryptocurrency so much, we'll give you an NFT.
The only use I would ever have for cryptocurrency anymore is there's certain pharmacies for ladies like ourselves that take it, and
I have an actual crypto wallet. It has like $100 in it.
What the fuck? What the fuck? This goober, this absolute dingbat. I love him.
Balls.
Well, when they say Mentor uses unusual techniques to test your intelligence, they aren't kidding. This program includes more than 50
Paul
tests
Schindler
and
is one of the.
exercises.
Paul Schindler has some unhinged tech uncle vibes. This man has the weirdest fucking.
No, Satada, you're right. I thought that was in response to me, and I was like, oh, I did a bad thing, didn't I? I mean, I did, but.
Yeah.
Your reaction time.
Yeah, I thought that was to me.
What the fuck? Can't believe my girlfriend has a crypto wallet.
I don't even use it. Like, I put $100 in it, and I'm just like, put Ethereum, and I threw it in a closet. I don't even know where it is.
By the way, it comes with what it
That's how much I don't care about this anymore.
Mentor is $50.
Paul Schindler's like sounds like he's got a nice list.
Yeah.
The 3-year-old court fight between the two giants in the law database business
damn
a much copyright suit.
I'm not sure if I want to ask what that means.
Oh my god, have you not heard of Schindler's List?
That sounds familiar.
Oh my god, my sweet summer child.
The $699 modem is compatible with Group 3 facsimile machines and must be used with another.
Schindler's List sounds familiar.
It's a World War II thing, you know, like what with the Holocaust and shit.
Oh. Yeah. Wait, what was that? What was that thing I didn't understand at one point, and you were like, that's a very like racist thing, and I felt really bad about it.
I don't remember, and I'm glad I don't.
I don't.
Until next spring.
Hey, Dios mío,
Lotus
woman.
123 beat out 10 other spreadsheets to win software's.
The true story is Steven Spielberg's magnum opus. Yeah, it's a movie. I believe the titular Otto Schindler was actually like a decent guy, if I remember right.
Received a rating of excellent in the category.
Despite, you know, the Nazis around him.
Use and error handling, and a rating of good in performance and versatility.
God of Lotus.
Instruments may have outdone itself this time.
What did TI do now?
Begin marketing the first miniature PC designed for children under 8. Computer Fun is priced at only $90.
Good.
It comes with a voice recognition system, which is
Oh,
limited
no.
to 2 words, yes and no. And it comes with a number of built-in ROM-based software packages based on
But
preschool activities.
wait, I missed it. I missed it.
They can always switch into
It comes with a voice recognition system, but
Woo!
it only recognizes 2 words: yes and no.
Hey, you know what? As long as you limit it, it works.
Oh, Texas Instruments.
That's it for this week's Random Access. I'm Cynthia Steele.
She's so pretty.
The Computer Chronicles.
She's so pretty. I like her.
Okay, everybody. That was the Computer Chronicles.
That was fun. That was actually a lot of fun.
I had such a blast. I love this old show so much.
Yeah, no, I love it. I think it's wonderful. I want to have time to watch more of it. Just like obviously not today because you have to go do your date.
I'm going on a little day trip up to Nanaimo with my wife to take care of some things and just have a nice little day out. And then later on today, we're doing our VR chat meetup. So if you're interested, we have VR chat going.
Yes.
So
yes. I was actually gonna show you out. Please, if you're watching on my end of the stream, please go check out Angel's VR chat meetup. It's gonna be fun. I'm probably gonna be there.
My server. Yeah, it's in my server. I will. I can give you the invite link in a little bit.
I was gonna say if you give me an invite link, that'd be great. But I will let you go so that you can do your wind down and stuff. Have a great rest of your day.
I will.
I love you.
I love you too, babe.
Goodbye.
Right, so I just wanted to go over my schedule.
I love her so much. Okay. So, I might take a little bit of a break. I'm not sure, but hello, chat. I thought that was fun. I thought it was a lot more fun. I thought I was gonna rant a lot more, but I'm glad I didn't. I had a lot of fun just watching. Oh, there's gambling. I forgot. That's right. She's playing Balatro. God bless it. I forgot that she's playing Balatro. But yeah. So what we're gonna do next, or we're gonna do now, it's a good time. I kind of want to play a little bit more Balatro in the future. I'm not sure what I would do though. That's the problem. But I think it's time that we play some Expedition because I am in a mood to play some games. I do want to grab something to eat. I haven't streamed so far. Yeah. They're both good times. I'm so tired. I know I keep like screaming basically because I'm so exhausted. Why does my mic keep peaking? Hang on, I need to check my settings because this it feels off and I don't like it. I have it so incredibly low. It shouldn't be peaking like that all the time. It's set to 90. No wonder. Ah. There we go. That's what I wanted. Perfect. Okay. I'm sorry, chat. I did not realize that it was so hot. You know, it's supposed to all be at like 50. That's supposed to be there. And then where's the music coming in from? Where's the music? Fish. Where is music? I see it. Oh, I see it playing, so it doesn't really matter. But interesting. Okay, anyways. So, I think we should play some Expedition 33. I'm in the mood. What'd you get? You gotta watch. Okay. Get to my PC so that I can play some Expedition 33. Hey, it rhymed. Why no signal? There's no signal. What the fuck? God bless it. Sorry. I was like, I'm looking at it. It seems fine. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Or I don't have? My controller's not plugged in. There we go. Oh my god, it started playing through the controller. Stop it. Why? No. Stinky. Stinky. Okay. Now we're good. Okay, so last we left off Expedition 33, so Great was Expedition 1 through 32. Okay, actually, you know what? That's a good question for people who might not be aware of this game. So what this game is these people live in a world where a entity called the Paintress has control over the people of at least this area of, I believe it's France that they're in. That's just Hotel Crow. I don't even know what that is. But this game specifically, in this world, the Paintress has control over the people. I believe it's in France, and every year there's a number that is considered the maximum age a person could be alive before they considered I forgot the name of what happens. It starts with the G, but basically they cease to exist. And each year there's an expedition of the people who are most likely to be like killed the next year, they all get chosen to go out and basically find a way to kill the paintress, and so that they can, you know, live their lives in full. And that's the group that we're with currently. Not exactly what gives me the same vibes. I like the music in the hotel. The music in the hotel is a really nice vibe. I like it a lot. There's something over here. Give me. Thank you. That's Rico. Good. Because God knows I'm going to fuck up at some point. So I think last we left off, we were in this cave system that had a lot of enemies that I had no way of killing. Or I didn't try, at least. But we're gonna try our best to. I don't believe fire damage did anything to them. Ice did.
Ice shot. On guard.
She doesn't have any, which is fine, but they don't have a shield, so we are gonna go with Swift Stride. Oh right, she doesn't switch if she doesn't have, right. I'm stupid, I forgot. Sealed Fatally killed though. CL is probably my favorite in terms of like attack, just because she does so much damage from the lottery. No stances. So her stance, for that move specifically, the enemy has to be burning in order to switch to her virtuous pose. Otherwise, it doesn't switch her stance at all. Apparently. So, this guy.
A storm is coming.
No. So I had to put Immolation on them first. Which is not great, considering that move. But if I put on Swift Stride, she would switch to Virtuous. But we're going to use Breaking Rules. To get rid of the shield. And then we will use Sealed Fate. It's not her best move, but I prefer it more. I missed that one.
Luné, attention. Ready to evade. Luné, attention.
We're gonna do Swift Stride. So now she's in Virtuous Pose. And I can't use Searing Bond. Shit. Then I will use Focus Foretell on.
Here's your card. Ready to evade.
Oh, the shielding sucks. That's annoying. Thunderfall's probably my best choice.
Lightning, strike.
Just to break shield. Perfect. Nice. Why do you have a shield now?
Brace yourselves.
That sucks. I need to kill her next. Actually, no. You have shield. I'm gonna use Breaking Rules on you. Fuck you. You are too strong. I can't risk that. Why do you not have your points anymore? Damn, she got low. Sadly, yeah, I'm just going to do that.
On me.
Nice.
Chrome is flowing.
I'm gonna kill her.
It's locked on you.
so weak.
I'll do it.
And now all of them are shielded. Great. I'm getting rid of you first.
Take down the shields. Ready to
But that they move first is so annoying.
ready to evade.
Well. Yeah, I'm gonna use revive.
Here, I'm ready.
Because fuck that. Okay, so you don't shield. You have shield. You have a lot of shield. I'm getting rid of that immediately.
Ready to evade. Ready to evade.
Okay, the skill points back, right? Searing Bond him, please. It did so little. I'm so losing the lottery right now. Don't gamble, kids. Don't gamble, kids. Do not gamble ever. Just, God damn it. Your shield I worry the most about. Too late, already bet everything on you winning this fight, sorry. Oh, you're low. Can use Grim Harvest, please. Thank you.
Okay.
Ow. 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 That's a really bad bet, honestly. I'll do that.
Let's pay.
Just because at least gives me extra moves on them. And can I just? I'm gonna use Seal of Fate on you because you got a lot of cards that I can use. That's fine. Get the parries. Got it. Finally. God, that was scary. What's this? Can I break it? I can.
Nice.
Nice. Oh, wait, we needed the rock crystals anyways, right? I guess I know where to look. So we're looking for those things, basically. A bad bet, huh? It was looking pretty pretty dead in the water there. Don't blame me. I bet on myself all the fucking time. Nothing over here. But we needed multiples of those, right? Well, that doesn't help me at all. Oh, great. Get me away from him, please. Thank you very much. I think down there, I think it was the only rock crystal we found. Ooh, rest, please. Thank you. And let's see what attributes we can upgrade. Almost everybody's. You need some fucking defense. God damn it. And I don't really care much about you, so you're just getting luck. Oh, skills. Even though I probably can't do anything. Nope. 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 Shut up. There we go. Found a rock crystal. Shiny, shimmering, glistening. Why does this madden me so? Those who I envy all came from that cavern. I merely want the same luster. Yeah, there you go. I'm depending on. I need one more. Okay. Guess we'll keep looking. God damn it. Okay, so we have to find one more of those rocks, basically. I see it already. Unless I can't get down there. We'll see. Yeah, we can get down there. So let's go down this way. But it's like that way-ish over there somewhere. As long as we can find it, I think we're fine. Fuck off. Maybe it's all the way down here. We just missed it. I wouldn't be surprised if it's actually down here. No. There's boxes. No. Where would this crystal be? This is weird. I think it'd be high up somewhere, would it? Think you have to climb this, maybe? No. Get me up. Damn it. No, let me up here. Damn it. Okay, but let me over there. So that might be a lead, I think. No, damn it. I will get up there. Even if it means that there's nothing up there, I'm still gonna try it. There we go. See? Knew it. Got it. Get me out of there. No! Shit.
Finesse and grace.
I could also just flee. Nah. Oh shit. That's what I wanted. There we go. He's dead. Perfect. Can't really do much else, so I'm just gonna give myself some extra AP. And you... Oh, I would have really liked that shield. No, fuck it.
Here's your card. Please survive. Please survive.
Okay. No, we're gonna target you first, I think. No one needs healing. I want more hits, though.
Lovely to see you.
Of course, that's the one time that I get the 200 plus damage.
A storm is coming.
And we will give you... I'll use Thunderfall on all of them.
I'll do it.
Nice.
Look out!
Damn it.
Still in.
Yeah, I will try the slash.
I saw your future.
Bam. Nice. Only deal with one guy now.
Take down their shields. A storm is coming.
And we will do Ice Lance, because I think that's actually going to be effective. No, it's not.
Careful now. No, never.
Oh, I just should go first. We're just gonna heal you, I think. No! Damn it! God damn it! Why did you not select the person who was literally lower in HP? God damn it.
Take down their shields.
Let us slay them. I'll do it.
Get fucked, idiot.
To take risks.
I don't have the... Okay. So I am, again... Oh, I used my last healing tin. Okay, so... It does have damage on it right now, so I might as well just do this. Darkness is its weakness. Good to know.
A storm is coming.
And then I thought I had a healing move on her. Okay, never mind. Yeah, you're just gonna die, sorry. Oh wait, you can't die.
Here's your card.
Finally. Okay, we finally got the last rock. Do consumables refill between fights? No, they refill at checkpoints. So anywhere where there's a flag, that's the only place where I can rest and I get refills. If I'm not mistaken. If I look right now, yeah, see, it's empty. But if I go to here and refill, or rest, sorry. Now I have it. Now I have it back. I'm just gonna say because I have no idea what the fuck that is. You still can't do anything. I wish they gave the the notification when there's actually a skill that I could like redeem instead. Oh, mistress, this luster, yes. Would you mind inserting them on my back? Inserting what, sorry? The Estus flask is your heal item in Dark Souls, refilling at bonfires. Okay, yeah. Oh, the ecstasy. Look at me. I'm perfect. And you're into the bargain? Of course, I have not forgotten. But surely you can first let me enjoy this. Big guy. You're welcome. Oh, you dropped something here.
We can use
Ooh, auto shell. Nice. Shiny, shiny, shimmering, splendid. Exactly how I wanted it. Tell me about your mistress. Ah, our mistress. She is loving. She made us with great pride and care. However, there are times even when she makes mistakes. I am living proof of that. Oh, mistress, forgive. I did not mean to speak ill of you. Please, forgive me. Why does it have trouble speaking now? We passed a shrine to the paintress. Do you know who made it? Did any of them survive? No. A long time ago, they came to me. They spoke as if they knew the mistress. They revered her, but what they spoke of, the paintress, her description, it didn't match the mistress.
So, does that mean the paintress has multiple forms?
More likely, she has allies or lieutenants, like the man on the
Lieutenants. Interesting. French is such an interesting accent. Okay. I need to backtrack a bit because I don't remember if it's necessary for me to, like, work with him still. Yeah. I know. Leave me alone. Right. So I can't break through this. And that's why I went up there, I believe. Cross the Stonewave Cliffs to find Flory. Esquisse pet rock names in this one. Nope, can't get me. Sucker. Okay, well, if this is the spot where I need to be, I don't want to, like, kill the man, but, like, there's no other way for me to get down there. I might have to watch back my VOD because I don't remember what I was supposed to do. He moved. It's some certain reason why we were talking to him, right? I might need chat's help with this because I don't want to attack him. As far as I'm concerned, there's no other way through here. The hotel is just a way to fast travel to other, well, not really fast travel, but yeah, everything down there just loops. So what am I supposed to do? I guess I'll attack these guys. And then if you're able to help me figure out what I'm supposed to do, I would appreciate it. Come here. So that should attack all of them as far as I'm concerned.
Finesse and grace. Take down the shields.
Nice.
Parry it.
Bam. Nice. Nice. So just one guy left. Perfect. I wasted all of my AP, huh? I'll just do a AP refill. Well, your shielding is yourself, dude.
A storm is coming.
What did I do? It has. They're all one hit, aren't they? What can I still use? At least I'll use immolation, I guess. Oh my god, I missed so many of those parries too. I'm actually kind of pissed about that. And I can't heal her. I'll take that actually. Let's see here. Sealed Fate.
Your fate is sealed.
We do not indeed raw dog.
Finesse and precision.
Now I can use Ice Lance.
Eyes shut. Take cover.
God damn it. She's so weak. Let's
dance.
Nice. Okay, well that killed them. Don't have to worry about enemies until I rest. In that case, I'm also going to use Chrome Elixir, just so that I don't have to deal with that. How am I supposed to get past this? This is literally immovable. I can't. God. There must be something around here that I can do. Normally, I'd just be like, oh, get that guy over there. Yeah, Esky. Esky doesn't help me right now. And you don't help me either. What am I supposed to do? Mess with the wood, maybe. Something hidden. Hi, buddy. So I got what I needed up here. Yeah, I got that. Can't go into the houses. What am I supposed to do? Do I have to attack the guy? I feel bad, but I don't know what choice I have. And that doesn't go anywhere. This is just a cave to be a cave. Yeah. I can at least take care of chat. Thank you, Mara. Have a good time with your errands. Hopefully your day is going a little bit nicer. I might just have to look it up. Because I would rather not have to attack these guys. They mean no harm, you know? Yeah. Let me Expedition 33. Find Eskies. Pet Rock. And of course it didn't type anything. Find Eskies. Pet Rock. It's a side quest, though. I guess you get rewards and stuff, but it doesn't help you with the main story. Got Stone Wave Cliffs. You gotta follow illuminated lamps and descend into the bottom of the cavern. Hack the moon crystals for enemies we knew here. And northeast to watch for a purple glow and send barrels to your left. Blah, blah. Southeast, where you can find a new spires forming a perilous platforming section. I'm so confused. So apparently it's all down here. Supposedly it's down here or something. No, no. Go fuck yourself. Oh, God damn it. I have to fight them again. Shit.
Let the ink flow.
Can I just flee? Thank you. I don't want to have to fight them, honestly. Ugh. They still corner me. Shit.
Let's spill some ink.
Do me in. Take cover!
Rune, watch out! Hurry!
Careful now. A storm is coming.
Get me out of here. Oh, wait. There's a trail, I think. It was up high, but I saw it, I think. I think I saw it. Here it is. Okay, thank God. Oh, I found a path finally. What's up here? Oh. I didn't jump. Why didn't I jump? What the fuck? It didn't let me jump. That's so fucked. Okay. At least my character knows how to jump still. Good. I want to go that way, yeah. I want to go over here and grab that at least. Oh, it's okay. We will do this challenge. What? Okay. This might not happen. God. God, fuck you. This sucks. I wanna get there, you know? I wanna at least try. Okay, so I made it to that one at least. Got it.
An advantage.
I will take the breaking shots. Oh, let me at the top. You suck. Exposition 33, bad game. Got it. Okay. Nope. I didn't consent. Hello.
Glory is over there. Ooh.
Hi, Eski. Let's rest real quick. You will get luck, I think. And of course, you can't get any more skills until number 4. Consumes all stains to deal high elemental damage. That's pretty good. I will take that actually.
Something scary.
Oh, great. Something to do with lamps. All these lamps are giving me hints. I am absolutely concerned. And it's getting darker. Why is that one pink? That one's pink for a reason, isn't it? Yep, there we go. It's happening. Shit. Oh, tasty. Oh, they get pink ones. How cute.
All right, let's get rid of him. The rock should be nearby.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Sorry, I was grabbing something. Okay. So they don't have a shield yet. So I'm going to use this chance to honestly just give myself more AP. And then we will use Searing Bot? No, Sealed Fate.
Danger.
Okay. Immediately dodged that perfectly.
Ready to evade. I'm ready.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah. Honestly, I might as well just spark at this point.
Here's your card.
And we will do... I don't even know. Fire wasn't its weakness. We could try lightning or ice. I'm gonna say... lightning. On no basis of just, I'm gonna try. Oh, I got it! Nice. Oh, I almost got the counter too. That sucks. Yeah, Sealed Fate, absolutely.
Chroma is flowing.
Nice then. No, it's slower, I guess. Seal sucks.
Okay. Ready to evade.
Nice. Nice.
Easier than expected.
Hey, don't jinx us. No need to invite misfortune.
I don't see any stones.
What's happening?
Oh. This is a phase 2.
Misfortune.
Oh, shit.
This will hurt.
Save me.
Oh, God. Are you kidding me?
I'm back. Time to take risks.
Shit. Shit on a brick.
I won't waste this.
At this rate, I'm just trying to keep everyone alive. And I can actually use a fucking healing move. I can't use a fucking healing move because Seal has it. God. Okay. Well, for now, I'm just going to use Thunderfall.
Danger.
Oh, everyone's dead. Great. Send a reserve team. Sure. Single Gustav. Oh wait, can I aim for that actually? Hang on. No, I can't. Never mind. Hello, Nova. How are you doing today? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. All that jazz. Let's use Lumiere. Good, I'm glad. I am trying to deal with this fucking guy, which sucks. Apparently he one-tapped me. Okay, never mind. Let's try this again. Hopefully not take as much damage this time. God, that hurt. In fact, I'm going to look at my Pictos. Because I want... counterattack. Actually, it's kind of more important now. I think we could do breaking counter instead. 20 PM parry, but damage received is doubled. I don't like that. Take 50% less damage, but can't be healed. She be revived though, right? If that's the case, I might actually give her confident. Just because she needs something. She's so weak. Play shell for 3 turns of battle start. Honestly, yeah, that's a lot better. And then Myla doesn't take as much damage, but I think she's fine in general. Do that. And then for Loon, we can do nothing because she's too strong apparently. And we have 1 point which we can't use. So, okay. I think it's the best we can do. Oh, we can miss Gustav a little bit. I know he has some things we can give him. If he has a version chance to deal, I could give him roulette. I could. In the first hit, I'll give him that. And he has 4 more. We can do marking, not marking shots. I'm going to counter and dodger. There we go. Let's go beat this guy up again. God bless it. Hey. Burn. I was not expecting that at all.
Brace yourself. I'm ready. Let's start. Let's spill some ink.
Okay. We'll do Swift Stride. And don't really have a lot good, so we'll use wildfire. Perfect. Need to heal her again. God damn it.
I'm ready. Try me.
Nice. I'm actually gonna skip her turn
Time to take risks.
because I want to heal her now. And then we'll let Luna deal the last hit.
Lightning strike.
Oh, really? Fuck off. Thank you. Take a second to eat. Yeah. Okay. Got it. 3 out of 4.
This will hurt.
Okay. We've reset our stance, so as per usual.
Place on me. Okay.
Burn first. Ooh, we do have sealed fate still.
Your fate is sealed.
Nice. We can do. I don't want to consume anything. That's the thing. So we do Thunderfall. Shouldn't consume anything. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We're okay. We're still okay, I think. Oh my god. Okay.
I die. So be it.
Stealth cards on him. Perfect. Got it. Woo! CL is the perfect person in this scenario. Man.
Is it really dead?
Looks like it.
Is this it?
Oh, Flory. All right. Ready to sail like a snail.
Yeah.
Just jump, mes amis. It's not that high.
We can finally cross the sea. You don't happen to have some wine stashed away, do you?
Wine?
Hey, you can do this.
I hate water.
She doesn't seem that far now, does she?
Wow, that actually is really close, isn't it? Oh my god.
Throw one more rock?
The others are waiting, but...
You might reach her.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Ooh, what about that one?
Does it really matter?
Get out of there. Get out of there.
Like I always say, it's not about the rock. It's more about... Run.
Please run.
Why? Why are you doing this?
Are we about to fight him? I have to lock in with so much of my ability. And of course I used my healing tin already. Can I shoot him? At least? I don't want to shoot him. I want to use as much as I can. I don't think I'm going to survive, but I at least want to try my best. High lightning to all enemies. One hit can break if target is broken by the hit. Overcharge is fully charged.
We've done nothing to you. We should be on the same side.
Of course I used everything.
Let her go.
Dude. This is beyond a new low.
Something's going on up there. Esquier, get us up there!
Oh no. Jesus Christ, everything around us. Oh, damn. Uh-oh. Man's not alive anymore, is he? It's a hole going straight through him.
For those who come after. Right?
You promised!
understand. But this is a kindness.
This is a kindness.
Not a cruelty.
To call that a kindness, Jesus Christ.
You let her come. You know she's too weak for this. How could you let her take such a risk?
You only care when things are right in front of you. My sweet child, you were supposed to stay home. I told you not to worry. But since you're here now, just stay put.
What are you saying? You must go home now. This does not involve you.
When this is over, we'll go home together.
No!
This won't make sense to you now. But we both want what's best for our families. I'm sorry you're caught in the middle, but I did try to warn you.
Huh? Wait, I just missed that. What was that?
It's been a while.
Oh, who are you?
Stay out of this. You chose to walk away. You don't get to come back now and interfere.
Who is he?
You've lived more than a lifetime. It's time to let her go. A lifetime. A lifetime with my family torn apart. No. I want my family back. It's not your family. But she is.
It's the masked girl.
She chose to come. I didn't make the rules between you two. Hey. You all right? It's okay. I'll handle things here. Get back to your friends.
Please. I don't need Mila dying. If Mila dies in this game, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. Who is the stranger, though?
So that's it. You've set us down this path. But are you ready for the consequences? She'll never paint again.
God, Gustav. Gustav fought for so fucking long, too. Well, now I know why I didn't see Gustav in the clips that I've seen.
Last time we sat together like this. In Lemire, mourning our parents. Seems like every time we're together, it's to grieve. I wish we could have spent more time in less hopeless contexts.
The plan doesn't change. We aim for the monolith. We keep heading north. With Esquier's help, we can make it. But we lost the Lumina converter, so...
It's okay, we can think about that later.
All the backups were destroyed by that man, but Expedition 32 will bring more. Their chances will be better. We need to prepare them. I should update our journals.
Hey. It's okay.
It's hard to tell she has glasses on.
Tomorrow will still come.
What is it with Mila?
Ciel.
This seemed important. If you want to reach the monolith, the best path is through the quarry up north.
Who are you?
And where did you get that expedition uniform?
Strange way to say thank you. Sorry I couldn't save your friend. I'm wearing an expedition uniform because I, too, am an expeditioner.
What? What do you mean you're an...
I've never seen you before.
First expedition. Expedition 0.
Expedition 0? But how are you alive and not...
Old? I don't know exactly, but some of us stopped aging.
Interesting.
Not affected by the gamage.
Some of you? Like the man on the cliff?
Anwar, our commander.
Why? Why did he massacre our team?
How could he turn on his own people?
He believes his immortality is a gift from the Paintress. Killing her would kill him too, and he enjoys living forever.
And you don't?
Burying everyone you know while you live on can weigh you down a bit. I couldn't help your friend, but perhaps I can help you.
You want to join us?
If you don't mind the company, yes.
So, if I want to kill Renoir, I have to kill the Paintress first. What's your name?
Yeah, give me a name.
Versa.
Versa. I saw a bearded guy, but I was like, this isn't the same guy. It doesn't seem like it. It's like something changed. Like, no, this is a different guy. I want to play this guy, though. I only seen him in action. I only still have the one song, too. Poopy. I think everyone's gone. Oh, they're all over there.
Mon ami! Oh, you've put on a lot of weight.
I could say the same for you, you giant marshmallow. Bet you lost your stones again.
Oh, you know me. But now you're here. We can go find them.
Yeah, buddy. We'll find them. Tell me, did you tell them about... you know what?
Oh, Maman's the word. I promised.
Great. I'm counting on you.
Always, mon ami.
Yeah, of course we want to spend time with Eski. The fuck?
verso, mon ami.
Esquier, mon ami. I feel like I haven't seen you in years.
3 years, 67 days, and roughly 10 hours.
10 hours in 7 minutes.
Oh, he's counting too.
Oh, you've been counting too.
Aw.
Roughly.
What have you been up to?
What have you been up to?
Oh, I have been perfecting the art
Perfecting
of napping.
Listen, we love sleepy times. We do love sleepy times.
Impressive. You must teach me his secrets.
Mon ami, I wish I could. But napping cannot be taught. It can only be experienced. We must nap.
I remember the name Gamage.
Sure, that sounds nice.
Yes, yes, yes.
So how did these expeditioners convince you to leave your cave?
They're all so nice. Well, the super nice one died, but the others are cool too. You can make some friends too. It's been a long time since you made new human friends.
You think about friendships with expeditioners?
You know what I think about friendships with expeditioners.
Losing a rock is better than never having a rock.
True.
Ask me how I know.
Debatable.
I hope we won't lose them. Like the others.
Yeah.
So, you lost your stones again. How did you lose them this time?
Yeah. I lost them on our trip back from the Chestrel River, right after you left.
You lost them on purpose?
I brought your stones back 10 times now. Are you losing them on purpose?
You're fine. Hi. Ava's just staring at me. Hi, honey.
I lose them so we can go on more adventures.
Of course.
That's a good reason. To adventure then.
Esky and Verso rekindled the flame of their friendship. Aw. Oh! Relationship level increased. I didn't even know that's a thing. How wonderful.
Adventure!
Aw. How sweet. Should we talk with the others too? I really don't feel like I should. Although CL? No, that's CL. I don't know where Luna went. I'm not surprised. I think, yeah, Luna's over here. Luna.
Expedition Zero left 67 years ago, which would make you...
About 100. Yeah.
Tell me about the fracture.
No one wants to talk about it?
I'm not going to get much sleep tonight, am I?
Expeditions...
About 100.
Tell me about...
I thought there was going to be more dialogue.
I'm not going to...
Okay. Let's mess around a little bit. First, we're going to talk to this fucker. He's been watching this whole time. The curator offers you his services. What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? Could upgrade Loon's weapon. What do we got for him, though? Currently using this, which is 178. This is 226. Jesus. Well, actually, this will upgrade it to 226, huh? Honey. Ava. Ava. Thank you. Jesus. So I want him to have this, honestly. Can I finally get more resources, please? Okay, well, I guess that works, I guess. Everyone's at 24. Okay. Let's look at his... I'm just gonna give him the Krularam, because I do like that weapon. I think he basically just gets everything that he got from Gustav. I could give him roulette too. Let's give him roulette. No. Let's do shell. I don't know if he has anything to upgrade. Oh no, he does. Holy shit. Everything in defense. No, I'm kidding. That's crazy though. It really does feel like so little. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5. So we can do what is it, like 9 per? Then for you, do that. Honestly, this one's actually pretty good. Plays powerful to 1 to 3 allies. Deals medium single target damage. Deals very high single target light damage. I'll do that and that. Deals low single target physical damage 1 hit. Deals single target medium light damage. We'll do both. So let's look at what he has currently, which is... Okay. I want some like really low moves. Shit. Paradigm shift deals low physical damage. I think we can, but there's no real other moves that gives us 3, huh? So we have two 2s. Yeah. Let's replace that. So we have, this is gonna be quick strike. One's gonna be marking shot. We have assault 0, blitz, and then front fire. You don't have anything. Oh, you have something. So we can do low dark damage, medium single target damage, deals medium single target dark damage, applies 3 foretell, applies mark to the target. Yeah. Let's do that. Should place that, right? Let's do marking card here. And then we could keep foretell. Yeah, I think that works. There's more. Yeah, she can't get anything else anyways, so. But you have attributes. There we go. Go to the forgotten battlefield to continue to the monolith. Okay. Ooh. Mood. Mood. Poor Milo.
I'm really sorry it didn't arrive sooner.
Stop reminding her.
He was your brother?
Something like that.
Losing family is difficult.
I know.
Shut up.
What you're going to say. You want to offer your condolences. You want to say something comforting. But I don't need it. I've had enough condolences. I've lost so many families now. I just need... Can you please go?
Oh, what the? Shut up. This is the nice moment. Don't ruin everybody. Ski ability unlocked swim. Okay, cool. Is there anything else that we can
head for the monolith? Through the quarry to the north.
I don't want to play as Verso. Fuck him. I don't like him. He pisses me off. Anything around here? What's the goal? Go to the forgotten village, change the monolith. Where's the monolith again? I believe this is where we need to go, right?
Everyone okay?
I'm still like recovering from Gustav dying. That was a lot.
You'll get used to them. We're going to see a lot more.
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
Wait. Could we bury Gustav?
I wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
We can look for a suitable place along the way, yeah? We'll find a nice spot.
Actually, there is a place. Past the quarry, out of sight of the paintress. Tranquil haven. Protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
Lead the way.
Okay, he might have redeemed it a little bit. A little bit. Hello.
Let me show you something.
I can finally learn how to use Verso. I don't think it's going to affect it that much. So enemies can cast gradient attacks. Gradient attacks are powerful and can only be defended with a gradient counter.
Just try it.
Nice.
On me.
The elements dance.
Verso gains perfection every time he deals damage or manages superior dodge. A higher perfection rank increases his damage. Some skills have additional effects to different perfection ranks. Taking any damage removes one perfection rank. Okay. Nice. Was Verso range rank S? I don't know what that means.
Any other tricks
I guess
we
that's
should
what
know?
I guess that's what that move
One
is
thing
or
at a time.
something. I'm feeling like changing wardrobes again. And everyone gets to wear flowers because I'm feeling sentimental. What does Verso have? Does he have anything? He has flowers. I'll take it. The fact that he just has most of Gustav's stuff I kind of don't like. That's whatever. Yeah. What do we have around here? I want to explore just a little bit. I'll explore just a little bit. No, but this game's awesome. I love it. Nothing over here. Fire. Nothing over there. Forgotten Battlefield is right. This place is empty. I do want to bring in CL. Maybe. Depends. I might even swap out Loon. Because Loon's starting to become not as helpful to me.
Expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
My God.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
Most likely not, though. Which means he's almost assuredly around somewhere. This is still on fire. There's still fire on here. Also, this is a following PNG, by the way. Interesting. Honestly, yeah. I'm gonna use Versa for a bit. I want to keep Seal around. A lot of new guys, huh? You got shields? No?
Here we go.
Careful now.
Oh well.
Aw, I could have parried that.
Marielle.
I should have parried those. That's bullshit. What the fuck? So now I have a choice. Which is gonna be a revive first.
Last ditch effort.
Yeah, no, I'm healing you. Are you fucking kidding me, dumbass?
Ready to parry.
Ow.
Try me.
Oh my God. How am I supposed to... What am I supposed to do?
Incoming.
God damn it.
I've lived through worse. Oh well. Bring it on.
Sure. Hey, hey, hey! Can you push the button, please? Can you push the button? Can you push the button, please? Please? Bless it. So yeah, fuck you. We're keeping with CL Luna Mila, because fuck that. That's some bullshit. That pissed me off. That genuinely pissed me off. Stick to our bread and butter for once.
Here's your card. Let's the ink flow.
Nice. Honestly, whatever move I do doesn't matter much. Okay. We're gonna use Sealed Fate on you.
Your fate is sealed.
Resistant. Okay. Good to know. Thunderfall will only work on this guy, so perfect.
Lightning strike.
Whew. Go fuck yourself. Just go fuck yourself, honestly. Chatian. I will take it. That actually looks kind of cool too. Longer shell and applying shell duration is increased by 2. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, and I want that. Apparently the girls do the best. I'm sorry. It just is how it is. Oh, you have shield, right?
On me. Here's your card.
And yeah, just might as well.
Careful, my
Got it. Nice. Stinky. Luna didn't. Got it. You don't have cards on you. I will use it on you. Fuck it. And for you, oh. Ow! I didn't realize it was a 2-hit. Stinky.
Here's your card.
Nice. We got it from the burn. Shobadam. Oh shit, I got a new weapon. Enough for my loon. Oh, it's so much stronger too. Thank God. I forgot how bad her weapon was.
Perfect.
I should have leveled it up sooner than later. I feel bad now. I would like to find a rest stop though.
Well, that will help.
Down there. Yeah. I know. Shut up.
Perfect.
Oh. Hey, 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 scary. Get the fuck away from me. No. Okay. My Siri went off, apparently. No, that's not an invitation to talk. Cancel. No. I will not try again. Just stop talking to me.
What have we here?
I will take the revive tent, even though I really need healing tents, please. I thought I could break it. Where's the rest stop? I want a place to rest. Ooh, secret. Secret, secret, secret. Nope, that's me. It's funny how they just walk up to you. They don't actually like attack you at all until you're in game, obviously. It's just a really weird thing, you know? Thank you.
Oh, lovely.
Get juked, idiot. Well, I feel like there's no way for me to avoid this, so... Yoink. Apparently there's a way for me to avoid this. And it's just walk away. Woo! I'll still die.
Great.
Okay, so... that was pointless. Oh, finally I got a healing tent shard. Jesus. You can't even get me, stupid. There's nothing down there. So then, where do I go? My way forward is forward, so. Something has to do with these things, I feel like. Sorry, chat. Either that or there's something I'm missing. I mean, there was a gate over this way, right? That's the one I wanted to try to get through, but maybe something if we go this way. Yeah, okay, never mind. I'll fight somebody for once. I'm absolutely terrified of everybody here.
On me.
Oh, great.
Take your shot. Try me.
Oh, shit. I can never tell until it's too late. God bless it.
Time to take risks.
I'll be healing, please. Please. I'll do that.
Ready to evade.
Hey, guess what? Didn't move. Shit. Stinky. CL, get better health, stupid. Swear to God. Like, the only thing that we can do is, like, walk that way. I don't think I walk this way. Fuck off. I don't like past this guy, though. Uh-huh. Suck it, Stinky. Stinky. Len. Hello. Hello, Raiders. How are we doing today? My name is Soleil. I'm a little fop that drinks her boba. Honestly, it is a bit of a problem. Please help me. Today we're playing Expedition 33. But how was your stream today, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? What did you play? Let me see if I can find that real quick. Can I find it? 1000X Resist. I don't know what that is. It's a narrative game, apparently. It sounds awesome. I hope you enjoyed. I appreciate you trusting me with your community once again. I might actually add that to my list. That seems like a fun game. Can you give me like a bit of like a summary of the game and how it like all works and stuff? Well, I boost her might. I'm giving her more defense because she's so weak. And then we'll give you more might. You can't. I guess I'll have to play it some other time. But if you have to go, if you have to raid and dash, I perfectly understand that. I appreciate you, again, trust me with your community. I will make sure to treat them nicely. I'll make sure to treat them kindly. And have a great rest of your day if you have to go. You start with zero context and the game works backwards to fill in the story. Teen angst, weird sci-fi, toxic Yuri. I might have to tell Angel about that because I think she might like a game like that. Actually, while I'm here, hey, game, spas. I'm gonna add that to my list. Stream inspiration, 1000X resist. I think is what we said. Is what it's called. 1000X resist. Yeah. Actually, put 100. 1000. There we go. Sounds fun. At least from what you've told me, it sounds awesome. But yeah, so we were playing Expedition 33. To give a little bit of an explanation about this game, basically you are a French colony that has been kind of cursed by a character named the Paintress, and basically every year there's a number that ticks down by the that the Paintress sets, and as that number ticks down, that's considered the max age of all of the people in the colony. And so at this rate, it's 33 years old. And so anyone that's 33 or older dies and passes away. And each year, the people who are 32 can choose to join an expedition to defeat the Paintress so that they can, restore everything again. Sadly, there's been a lot more expeditions since then. This is the 33rd expedition at this rate. Oh shit, I missed. But it's a turn-based game, and it's a lot of fun. I have not failed to try to find as much time as possible to play this game.
Here's your card. Ready to evade.
So straight. I'm gonna lurk because I do intend on finishing Expedition 33 and I don't want to be spoiled. Absolutely. I think I had a few people that wasn't able to watch the stream because of it, and I felt really bad.
I saw your future.
But you know what? You're not spoiling yourself. I respect that, honestly. I do appreciate the lurk regardless, though. So we still can't get through these areas, which is annoying. So hopefully we can find something around here. Oh, shit. Nope.
Great.
Oh, shit. Guys right there.
Here's your card. Luna, I told you.
Trying to dodge. How is Luna becoming like the most targeted now? What the fuck? And I'm just gonna kill myself. Oh, I can't heal myself with this. Shit. Okay. It saves me the elixirs and stuff. What's out here? Oh, there's this. Picto.
Great.
Undeath +4 to out. I'm playing that to seal immediately. Fucking weak ass. And I am gonna remove roulette, sadly. But we will give you energizing death. And playing shell and duration is increased by 2. Yeah. Oh, you need more luminas. I didn't realize that. We could still give you roulette at least. Because she gets crazy when she actually hits that 200 plus damage. 25% increased counterattack. Mayhaps. 50% increased break damage on counterattack. Okay. Let's look over here. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'll just take that. Thank you. Oh, I can't leave this way. Oh, I thought I could get around it. I'll have to fight 3 of them. Oh. Okay, let's try this.
Place on me.
Got it.
Brace yourselves.
Got it.
Lovely to see you. Let's spill some ink.
Who's gonna die next? I'll at least apply spark to somebody. Better than having no burn. Plus. Fuck it, I'm just gonna use Thunderfall.
Lightning strike.
Aw, shit. God damn it. Bless it. Just move. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't do what I was supposed to do. Shit. God damn it. I'll at least try.
Oh well.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate him so much. What the fuck? I hate it. I'm trying not to get so upset, but God, that pissed me off. Okay. Okay. You know what? We got the thing. I don't have to touch them anymore. I'm leaving. Get me out of here. Okay. Let's go over here. I assume that there's something we can do this way? Maybe? Oh no, because this was just a ledge. We'll path this over here. Oh. We'll rest. All of you need defense. Wait, we're supposed to go from over here. So down here. What's this path? What's over here though? Fuck. See? We would have missed that. That's important. Consumable, like tiny pickup items are important. What do we have? What do we have? What do we find? What's that? Who are you? You're awake? Surprising. Have you sufficiently recovered? If so, then you can help. There's much left to do. I guess not. I'd hoped to return to more important matters. But instead I must occupy my time with this. What are you talking about? Vengeance. I will settle this conflict once and for all. I really don't have time for this. It's probably for the best that you don't get involved after what happened before. Go and play with your friends. I'll handle this. What's the other options though? Oh, I can't talk to her anymore? Is this supposed to be like a one-time thing? Like, am I supposed to like say something better or worse? I don't know. Oh, hi friend. Asshole, I don't like you. Well, that's just the death wish, so. Take that though.
Perfect.
So we did want to head east, right? What's the journal?
Emily, Expedition Wolf 41. My bag's getting weighed down from all my kills. Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies. Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs. So I gotta get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm gonna beat her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's gonna be worth it. The painters might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm gonna make sure I die big. Like Xavier says, subtlety is not our game. We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
I like that. Give me a second, chat. Trying to have something to snack on. Didn't see us. Shut up.
Nice.
Anything around here? Anything down there? Nope. Hello, Firefox. I was wondering when you were gonna show up. Have you been? How are you? How are things?
What have we here?
Did you actually get some sleep for once? Oh, shit. Who are you? Fucking Zenless Zone Zero head ass. No, that isn't gonna help. None of my moves help. But might as well. Just have the effect. Oh, doesn't work. Oh, it absorbs it. That was really bad. Okay, good to know, good to know, good to know.
Let's dance.
Piss off. Ow, by the way. Ow.
Your fate is sealed.
You need healing bad.
Ready to go.
You also need healing bad. Shit, everyone needs healing. I mean, I might as well just use Ice Lance.
Take cover. Ready to evade. Tiny.
On me.
Oh, thanks.
Let's gamble.
It's not great, but hey, you know what? It's better than nothing.
Your fate is sealed.
Lurk until 7 a.m. You need to sleep, dude. I know you don't have your, your schedule and stuff, but like, dude, you gotta sleep. Please. Are you at least getting sleep? At least. I wonder if this works. Go straight. Hey, honey. Ava. Thank you.
On fire. Let's push forward.
Done 12. Just thinking, sorry. I hope so. Also, at least we know it's lightning. Got it. Nice. I knew it was gonna fucking happen. God damn it. Hey, it did work.
That hurts. Lightning strike. Careful, my own.
Me.
Got it. Okay, so next Luna move, I need to use Revive because I keep forgetting to do that.
On fire.
Chrome is flowing.
Rebirth.
Lady Luck smells today.
God damn it. Also, I was saying Zenless.
I'll do it. I'll do it. Time to take risks.
Oh my god, everyone's killing me.
Peaceful.
Sure. It's so little now because I don't have the team for it anymore.
Here's your card.
Shit. Okay. Okay. Okay, pretty boy. God fucking damn it. You worthless piece of shit. So pointless, that guy. I swear. Can't touch anybody. I don't want to fight you anyways. Yes. Oh. What happened? I was too strong. No. No. I was talking to Mike. I think the HDMI cable for the capture card is kind of buggy. That should work. Please. Okay, maybe not. So that's concerning because if I literally look, like I see the screen change when I plug in the HDMI cable on the PC side. So now we're fine. I was so worried. I was like, I don't want to end stream yet. I'm not done with stream. I want to keep going. I want to keep playing. Okay, if you just run past them, they won't notice. See? Easy. Oh, we still have to run into this guy? Are you kidding me?
Well, that will help.
Oh, it's a dead end. God damn it. Okay. I guess we are fighting this guy.
Here's your card.
Ready to power.
Dodge CL.
Nice. Remember to stop fucking doing that. I wonder what I'm doing.
A brilliant light. The Phoenix. Danger. I'll do it.
Let's dance.
Waiting.
Sure. Hey, good burn. Good for you, asshole.
Fire. It's locked on you.
What? 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 Huh?
Full deck.
Okay, well, I guess I'm using the stream to revive people.
Take cover.
Let's dance.
There we go.
Let's play.
And we are going to use Grim Harvest, please.
Time to read.
I'm ready. On fire.
God. Thunderfall. I'll take that.
Ready to evade.
Ew.
Here's your card.
Let's dance.
You know what? Fine. Stay down. More rebirth. More rebirth. Hi, Willow. I am. Well, I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best to enjoy it, even though I'm pissed off right now. But no, I am enjoying it. Have you been playing it yourself, by the way? Or I said assuming that you're playing it yourself?
I'm ready. I'm waiting.
At least you can do it, CL.
Let the ink flow.
I have more trust in Luna. I'm healing her, please. Man, just straight up go yeet. Boo. Stinky. 1, 2. God damn it. Okay, that's bad. That's bad. That's really bad. I'm just gonna kill myself.
Today, try me. If I die, so be it.
Verso needs to do something. Oh. does that thing do flips with Twig's legs like that? I don't want to know. It reminds me of the fucking enemies from Zenless. So I don't give a fuck about this. I'm leaving. I'm getting the fuck out of here. There's nothing good in that direction. I'm just leaving. Well, okay, I came down here somehow. Here we go. It's like, how the fuck did I get down here in the first place? Just keep going forward.
Looks like we passed the danger.
Sitting in a reserve team and calling it the last stand is really sick. Yeah. No, it is bad.
We're lucky.
I find it really like it's bad. It's bad. It's just bad.
Expedition 57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
They make a point. They do make a point. Ooh. Whee! Hello! Hi, Kasumi. We are gonna fight him immediately. Because why the fuck not? We use CL. Because apparently CL became my strongest character, even though I thought she was like the worst in terms of like health and defense.
I saw your future.
Right in the nuts.
Here's your card. Try me.
Yeah, that was bad. I'm trying to listen for something like the sound, but it's really difficult. And that's why I like her. Got it.
Ready.
Yeah, we'll do Seal Fate again. There we go. I'm doing another part with my secret stash, but you dulled me good. Have a look-sees. Oh! Ooh. For Milo? I actually kind of like it. But we are going to go with everything else here because we have the coin for it. I don't care for the recode. I do care for everything else here. Everything else doesn't matter. So what does she have now? Oh, she has the same one that Gustav had. I like that actually. I don't want to put her back to the script though. I'm done with Gustav now. I'm kidding. That's really mean to say. No, not CL. I wanted Loon to give her the baguette because I find it really cute. I like that outfit so much. Apply inverted on self for 2 or 3 turns of battle start. 50% increased damage while inverted. I'm trying to think here. I feel like Milo might want it. Sure. We'll do that, and then we can give her Lumina first. Oh, we can't give her first strike. Okay, never mind. That's fine. I don't need her for that as much as I used to. So that's okay. Oh, finally a resting point. Thank you. And of course you have stuff. So I'm gonna give you defense since you're also weak as shit. And your skill point is not helping. Alright. Oh, cutscene.
Hey, you holding up? We're almost there.
Stop talking to
Holding
her.
up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
Uh-oh. Damn! Okay, I'm ready. Or not. Oh, God. Oh. Love the classic bass on slow motion. Yeah. It's pretty ubiquitous, I'll be honest. Melt.
Are you hurt?
Fine.
GWIN. I don't know what that means. I feel like I should know that. Poisons the children is fine. Yeah.
Ready? Here's your card.
Got it. Woo! Oh, I didn't know that. We will do. Maybe Thunderfall might help. No. Okay, good to know. Inverted is a effect that prevents the character from being healed. If the character is healed while inverted, they take damage instead. Okay. So basically any damage they take, they heal it. Also, I'm not the only one that sees that, right? Oh, she's inverted. That makes more sense. Okay, got it. That's cool. That's a cool effect. Well, at least we can spark him.
Let's start.
Just ow. Yeah, you don't have any parts. There we go. Nothing. Still. Jesus.
Take cover.
I really tried.
Aroma is flowing.
They're resistant to burn, really. Right in the nuts. I want to use Virtuous again. Got it. Nice. Oh. 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 What is this? Shit. Shit. Fuck.
Okay. Look out.
Oh, I didn't expect that.
Feel the burn.
Let's spill some ink.
Well, I'm in Virtuous already, so I'm just gonna keep using Fury.
Precision.
Damn it!
Ready. Take cover.
Let's spill some ink.
Hey, this is winning roulette.
Finesse and precision. On me.
So we're all inverted now.
Ready to evade.
Luna's dead.
Okay.
What the fuck? Oh, we're inverted! It's not worth it. 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 I'm not even giving it a chance. That's so annoying. I forgot about inverted. What do we do in this case? None of our weapons are high enough to be that effective either way. Yeah, I think they're all physical, which is good. Yeah, they're all physical, which is good. His isn't. And I think he resists ice. No, he doesn't resist ice. doesn't really affect him though. Pontiff 2. I don't know any of these things. Okay, let's try this again.
Here's your card.
I know what inverted is. I think I just died a second ago. Shut up. Decent setup even though it's resistant. I need you to put cards on you. Thank you. I mean, it doesn't. I'll take the 8. I'll take the extra 8, honestly.
Let's spill some ink. On fire.
Danger.
Got it.
Deck. Your fate.
It takes two. It takes 2 moves, I guess.
Promo is flowing. Lightning strike.
I'm ready.
So I'm fucked. Oh, I reply current stance. It doesn't really help me. I'm gonna give her 5 AP. Hopefully she keeps her stance. Fuck. Nice. Which everyone's healed up. Yeah. Yo, he gets 2 swords. Ooh, spooky. Damn it. I'm working on it.
Ice shatter. Ready to parry.
Damn it.
The dance begins.
Good.
Damn it. God bless it. you.
Not today.
That sucks.
Chronicles is flowing.
Luckily, none of them are inverted anymore. So they apply invert if that's the case. Oh god, it actually. What the fuck? Grim Harvest.
Feel better.
Not enough. You're welcome. Thank God.
Okay.
Damn it. Keep missing it. Pawn of Sullivan and Dancer of the Boreal Valley. Bosses from Dark Souls. See, I need to play Dark Souls. I keep seeing it. I'm like, oh, that looks like a cool game to play, and I just keep forgetting about it. Ooh, I get more damage from wildfire if they resist it. I'll take it. Gonna get double right.
I'll do it.
Damn it! Forgetting about the gradient. I'm asked that, huh?
Your fate is sealed.
Why is this bar not going down? Hi, Sin. How are you doing? I don't have my ducking on. Hi, Sin. Hope you're doing well. Playing some execution. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Okay, they saved it. They saved it. They saved it. They saved it. I like that. I like that. Everyone like that. Hope you're having a good day.
Well, turns out this Nevron wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
Be better when it's Friday. You know what? Every day's better when it's Friday.
This is what we're fighting for.
Oh, I got a weapon. It's a first, so. It is. It's not as strong as that one, though. But I get 50% increased base attack. Maybe at some point. Right now, though, it's not as worth it. So we're down here. I assume we're going this way. Well, that's how we get back up. But when you're down here, we might as well see if there's anything else interesting peeking about. No. Nothing? Okay. I don't want to stay in the pool of blood for much longer, so yeah, let's just get back up. I'll take a load off. Fortunately, I can't do that. I'm too busy. Too busy succeeding. I'm too busy winning. That's how we get back, I assume. What should we do now that we're here? Can't get up there. But I'm going to assume that the path is somewhere along this one. And I like this game. This game has such a pretty visual image. Yeah, I'm curious what's up here. Is this the place we're gonna bury Gustav or something? So it is the pretty tree area.
Is this the place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if...
That's okay with it. And is. Have a nice day up. You did the right thing, man.
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started.
Mm-hmm.
The Patriots, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us.
You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me. Yeah.
That's true. They are together now, which is very
Never
sweet.
tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
I think that's a good way to end it today. That's a lot. That's a lot to take in. I think finally getting Gustav buried. It's a good way to end it off, huh? But at least for this week, we're gonna play a lot more of it today because on Friday we're gonna be playing Expedition 33, and on Sunday we're gonna play more Expedition 33. This game's gonna make you cry when you play it. I've already cried like 3 times during just this session. I have cried like 3 times already. But as it were, of course I don't have music playing. Why would I want music playing? That's stupid, right? God bless it. Oh, because it's muted. But like I said, we're gonna play a lot more this week, so don't worry. We're definitely gonna have some time to play it a bit more. But let's see if we can find someone to raid. No. Where's Opera? Let's see if we can find someone to raid. I appreciate y'all for coming out today. There's so many people, by the way. Holy shit. I appreciate y'all for joining me today. I hope that you can join me on Friday. I believe that's at... Actually, I should get that for y'all. I believe that is on... Let me check one more time. It's going to be at 2 p.m. 2 p.m. we're going to play... 2 p.m. Pacific on Friday. We're going to play some more Expedition. And then Sunday at 12 Pacific, we're going to play some more Expedition as well. Oh, someone has a really cute model.
Covers whenever battles. Oh, yeah.
Oh, they have the baguette for CL. That's cute. Okay, we're going to go raid Roa Lee. Please treat her nicely. Please treat her kindly. I appreciate y'all so much for hanging out with me today. I hope I can see you on Friday at 2 p.m. Central Pacific. And now I need to make sure my dog isn't opening the blinds again. Ava! Ava! Can't be doing that, Stinky. I love you so much. I'll see you on Friday. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye!
And then I'll give you another one. I'll give you...